What's happening, Zomboid fam? Uh, so I wanted to do something a little bit different in this stream. I wanted to come back here this morning and um, I do really like the server we've been playing on, the multiplayer server. However, I wanted to just jump around. I'll just say I just wanted to jump around a little bit here today and see if we can find a good PvE server. Now, I really like that one. The other one we were playing on, I'm actually thinking. What I might want to do over there more is the events. And I haven't been approved for the events yet. I haven't applied, but they have so they have both a 24/7 server, which is what I've been playing on, and then they also have an events that they do. So, but you have to apply for the events pass and whatever. I think it's a little more, probably a little more strict to get into the events. I know they actually just for the 24/7 server, they were asking if you had a mic and you knew how to use the mic and all that. So anyway, I'm guessing that for the events, that's even more important because sometimes they might be streamed, sometimes there might just be streamers there or whatever. Or they just want it to be a role play server where people can communicate too as part of it. Anyway, first of all, I did change the blue screen thing, so if I do have to go back here, you guys can at least get this. So I think that's better than what we were doing before. It's just like an whatever, slideshow. Anyway, so no more blue screen. At least I'll have something for you to look at if I get stuck over there. But either way, let's, slight improvements, slight improvements. Same thing with my voice. Some days I have improvements. I should probably just not stream for like a week, and that would probably help my voice a lot. But I tend to talk a lot when I play and when I stream, and that's part of why I stopped playing multiplayer for a while because I talked so much and it was hard on my voice actually. Anyway, I am drinking water, as you can probably hear, and we'll be okay. Everything will be okay until it's just not anymore. You know what I mean? So, anyway, to get on with it, what we're doing here, just I'm trying to summarize here what we're doing because I know I bounce around a lot, and I want you guys. What I'm going to do later too is I'll now that I'm doing like 4 different things, I'm going to create some playlists so y'all can, if you just want to watch the Jill stuff, you can just watch the Jill. Now these are all at this point they're all just live streams, so but I want to organize them into playlists. So at least if you do happen to want to just watch my Jill stuff, you can do that. If you just want to watch multiplayer stuff, you can do that. So we'll do that after because this is going to be like the 4th different kind of thing I'm doing on this stream, and I don't want to bounce around too much for a lot of reasons. It just gets real tough when you have 4 different playthroughs, 4 different characters, 4 different servers. So what we're trying to do here to keep it coming back around here, what we're trying to do in this stream is I'm going to go through some of these. I selected 4 basically that I want to try. Now, let's should we just jump in? So let me just cover a couple of things here. So one thing, if you're new to this is how I do it. Let's imagine you're kind of new to Zomboid, or at least new to the multiplayer aspect even. Maybe you've played a ton of single player, but you've never gone over to multiplayer. Well, here's where it is. You just go to multiplayer, obviously. I'm sure most of y'all have done this, but what I usually do is I'll go to, you can do a lot of different things here. So this checkbox is for whitelisted servers. Now, I don't know why nothing is showing up right now. This should be populating. I've got them in my. I don't know why it's not populating from here right now. Give me a minute here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I just had to re-click it. Okay, so this is what you'll normally see. So sometimes you want to just go here if you're searching. This is kind of what I do when you're kind of new to multiplayer. Or you don't really have like a set a set server that you play on, you know, a specific place you're trying to go, you might want to come here. A couple of things you can do. So there's whitelist and password protected servers. So I have all of that clicked. I also have modded. So basically, I'm searching for every server possible right now, full, empty, whatever. This is just for, oh, this is if they're running different versions. I do want to run the current update, so I have that unchecked. I'll keep that like that. But a couple of things you can do here. I guess my first recommendation would be to start here at the ping. Click on the ping. See, it says 297. That's really, really, really high, which means it's really, really, really slow. And I don't know where it's this. Now, this is proximity based. So this could even be a frickin' server in like North Korea or Japan or Australia. Who knows? Like literally, this is the, you know what I mean? So, so it turns out my fastest ping, the lower numbers here mean fast. It means this is really fast ping, which is this is in milliseconds. So essentially, this is telling you it takes 15, I believe. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on some of this terminology. I'm no expert, but fairly certain what this means is it takes 15 seconds or 15 milliseconds for my signal to reach the server and well and back, I believe. Well, this well whatever. It's I'm not entirely sure, but essentially that's sort of what that means. Someone's someone can jump in and be like, well, whatever. It means essentially these are the fastest, higher numbers are the slowest. That's all you really need to know. You don't need to analyze it. So now you can see you can favorite them, and some of these I have favorited. I did not favorite Farter. I did favorite the Nest, but I haven't. Now I think I tried to jump into this one. The next thing I do, once usually I look here, and then I also look here, so you can see my best ping with the best player counts are on these two servers. You got West Coast Noobs B42 modded, you got West Coast Noobs B42 vanilla. Well, that's cool. So West Coast Noobs has both, and these are the current update. They should be. You can see that here. So you can see West Coast Noobs. Now, lo and behold, I've actually played on this one a lot. So that's actually one we're probably going to jump into today. I already have a modded server. Now this is PvE modded. So something we could, I've never actually played on this one, on the modded one, but we now have a modded server that's PvPvE, which gives me the option to do PvP, which I like. So, especially when I'm streaming, I don't necessarily want to jump into a hardcore 100% PvP server because, oh, excuse me. I, excuse me, ma'am. I do have a mute. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, I'm going to burp. Hey, Kendachi 666 says, love to see some Zomboid. Here's a like, hey, thank you, man. Yeah, we're just about to jump into some multiplayer. I just wanted to see where we're at with these servers. One thing, when you bounce around on these multiplayer servers, you got to keep your eye on their player counts, their ping. Things will change. And then the next thing you want to do once you get into the game is figure out where they are in their season or whatever they call it, in their wipe. Usually they just call it like a wipe or a season. If they're more serious, they'll be like, this is season 3. We're in season 3 of the, you know, and some of these are cool. I've wanted to try some of these. I mean, these are all public. You know, you can just find these on. So I'm just going to, some of these are cool. I've wanted to try them. Indifferent Broccoli is a host of a lot of servers. So, but you can kind of read. Usually they'll tell you, what I'm trying to do here is avoid the ones with heavy mods. So let's go to my favorites now. So these are actually the 4 I selected. And you can see we've got Project Zomboid by G-Portal. It doesn't have many mods. Kendachi666 says, and multiplayer, you're speaking my language. I run a dedicated community server, heavily modded. Which one do you run? Yeah, I've heard quite a few good things about Indifferent Broccoli. These are the ones I picked. I don't suppose I picked yours. So these are the four I'm going with today. I'm going to try to bounce into all four of these today. Project Zomboid by G Portal, not many mods. I've already got so many mods on my PvPvE server that I don't want to just jam up the gunk with. But like my PC should be fine. I've got tons of storage and all that, but well, not tons, but I want to keep because I still have all my Fallout mods. I'm pretty sure all my Fallout mods are still loaded on my PC, and I haven't played Fallout 4 in gosh, probably well 6 months at least. Anyway, Kendachi says it's not public. It's on his Discord, but it's 182 mods. Yeah, and is it PvP or PvE? Because I'm looking for like a what I'm looking for is like a chill PvE server now. Because the one I just jumped into, I really like, and it's PvPvE and heavily modded. Like I don't know how many mods they have. I do like the PvE. I'm kind of looking for a good one. Well, you can feel free to shout out your server or whatever you want to do. I don't really care at this point. Um, please don't like spam me with a bunch of crazy shit. But I mean, if you want to put a link or whatever in the chat, whatever you want to do, man. I'm pretty loose with. I'm a new YouTuber, so just kind of here trying to play, make friends, and find some cool stuff to do that we all like. Kind of trying to just, and also, I'm a little new to all this stuff too. I never mean to talk like I'm some kind of expert, but I have been doing some of this stuff quite a bit. So the Citadel also seems cool. Yeah, I try to like, here's how I think about every human, and I mean this. Every human is both a teacher and a student. Every single human. If you ever stop in your entire life, if you ever stop learning or trying to share what you've learned with others, I don't know if you know what I mean. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's like it's not like you always have to be, but it can be a hard balance. It's like, well, I want to be a teacher, but well, do you know shit? do you, you know what I mean? It's like, you don't know shit, dude. So whatever. I try not to be that dude either, but I'm just hanging out. But the Citadel seems cool. You can see, so whatever. I mean, all this is public. I don't think any of this is a problem. I have talked to, like, I know I actually talked to the admin on the West Coast Noob server. He said it's fine to stream, so I think we're going to jump in here first because this is the one I'm most familiar with. I've actually played a ton on this one. Never played on the Citadel yet, but I also talked to this admin now that I think about it, and he was all about it. He was like, "Yeah, dude, stream." I want to say now it says 40. See, sometimes they won't quite update everything right away, and so you got to read everything. This will give you their current version right here by default. This is just something they've typed in where it says Kadachi says, same here, man. I just love Zomboid. My server is close to extinction settings. I am doing an extinction run, and I'm later today. Once I get done streaming, I'm gonna set up some playlists because I've got I've got to run on extinction mode with my character Jill. She's doing my extinction run because she's gonna be fast, and there's 5% sprinters. So I'm like, dude, I just need someone who's fast. Like, is not gonna get weighed down? Is not gonna she needs to be able to run at all times and sprint at all times, basically. So I'm doing that with Jill, and yeah, he says, give me a sec. He'll put up his server info. But yeah, we're kind of just exploring multiplayer today. I do want to jump in real quick. 15 minutes is long enough to do this. Tell you what, this is the other one I wanted to try today. It's called, I've never tried this one, but you can see. Now, I might have an issue with this one, so we do have maybe an alternate or two here. This is the one this is the one, just for the record, I think this is all fine. This is the one I was playing on, whatever. Like, especially on a PvP server, you're gonna get some craziness anyway, so it is what it is. This is the one I've been doing the PvP on. It's called One Life 24/7 dedicated server. Now you'll have to, so I'm fairly certain, yeah, so here's the Discord right here. If anyone, here, let me just screenshot this and one here. So if anyone has any questions, it's fine. I guess I'll say, I guess I'll say, you know, kind of anything goes on this server anyway. It's PvP, so whatever. I welcome cooperation and collaboration mostly, but I realize that you're gonna get what you're gonna get on multiplayer. So this is the one I've been doing my other run on, and it's I I do want to continue to play on this. They also have a or what am I trying to say? Um, hold on, let me think of the right terminology. Okay, so these guys have you're going to have to apply through a whitelist for these guys. And they won't even show up unless you have the whitelist servers clicked over here. So that's what I was doing. I was kind of trying to look for some servers that are more dialed in towards the things I'm trying to do. Just well, I guess yeah, in all of it, I love to explore all of Zomboid. I love playing multiplayer. I used to play multiplayer exclusively until I started streaming, and now I found that like streaming is really good for single player is really good for streaming, but I want to also be able to do like everything I enjoy doing in the game, which part of it is meeting other people and playing with other people sometimes. So, anyway, that's the one we've been doing. Let's just jump in because it's been over 17 minutes now and I've been talking and shit. So, we're going to pick this one first. Now, I've played on this one before. Actually, you can see here, it will save a little image for you if you have a character. Now, I don't know. It's probably, and they also have a Discord. It's listed right here. This one is just, I don't believe this one is whitelisted. It's PvE. I may have a character here, so let's try this one first. I think I got all my, let me double check my, hold on. Let me double check my audio here real quick. Sometimes the game audio gets screwed up here. Yeah, that should be fine. Just let me know, please, if the audio is not coming through well. I know my voice sounds like shit most of the time, but let me know if like the game audio or the or my sound isn't coming through at all or anything like that. It should be fine. Okay. Can I? Yeah. I'm not hearing anything in my headset yet. Shouldn't I be getting? Hold on here. Let me check one thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. So yeah, pretty sure the audio was coming through on the stream there because Kondachi seemed to be able to hear me, right? Yeah, yeah, but I don't think. Okay, I should have it now. If I don't hear anything when I click, I'm gonna have to recheck these settings here real quick. But I think we got it. So this is gonna be West Coast Noobs. It looks like I still have a character, guys. So to be honest, I don't even know where I left him. He's probably just starting in like Rosewood. Shit, I don't even have any idea what we're doing here. Let's just jump in. Oh, good. That's surprising to hear people say I sound good because I know my voice sounds like crap. Give me 1 second here. So we'll click in. It seems like I have a character because they didn't make me go back through character creation. So, but I don't. I think what I did is I just created it, jumped in, and then jumped back out. He's probably still in his spawn house, I'm guessing. It's possible I have a safe house, but I don't think so. We'll see. And the next question after that is going to be, where are they in the season? I usually try to find a watch right away or a person to ask them what time it is. You can tell pretty quick by the weather. If there's snow on the ground, you know, and they're in like December. And some of these multiplayer servers move fast, so after a couple weeks in real life, they could be into like October, November, December, who knows. Okay, here we go. Click. I heard it. I heard it. I think we're working. Okay. Why is my see my game sound? Hold on here. It's not. It doesn't seem to be picking up my game sound. Give me one second. One second. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it's like it was. That's what it was set on, but it was like you had to. I had to re-click it to get it to activate. Whatever. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes that's actually good because I can see that it's coming through on the stream, but it sometimes you don't want your voice coming through because right now any player in game can hear me, which is fine. If they really want to role play, all whatever. I can role play too. Typically, this isn't like a role play server. It's just a. The other one there was a little more role play kind of action, which is fine. So here we are. Let's just check in with Guy. He's hungry. Zombies killed three. Apparently, I killed three zombies with a baseball bat. Oh, he does have a baseball bat. Okay, so we're pretty chilling here. He is a little hungry, and we're in what, Rosewood? Let's eat the graham crackers. See what that does. So, oh, and see, here's another difference. So this is all PVE, so it's a little more loose. You can see we've got a player near us here. You can see all the other players because nobody's worried about them shooting you in the head. Yeah. So anyway, I'm not going to call out names, but they're on the map. Um, Let me see here. Let's just see what we can find. I don't really we do have one player relatively. Is this? It's this. Oh, it's a samurai. No, usually people on a server like this, it's going to be way more friendly. You're not worried about them. Let's close these curtains. Well, I'm not going to say you're not worried about players coming and messing with you, but you're not worried about them like instantly being able to kill you. Where am I was going to go here. All right. I mean, they can't. And it's for the most part, it's against the rules on a PvE server. If a player is really like coming after you, griefing you, it's these are meant to be more like, hey, just come play the game. Like, don't mess with other people if they don't want to be messed with. Uh, big freeze, big freeze. All right, that was a big lockup. That'll happen, and sometimes it happens when you approach other players or other like safe houses. Ooh, rubber hose. So anything, any of these little things are huge for me right now. All I have is a baseball bat, claw hammer, screwdriver. We're in Rosewood, so now I see someone over at the fire station police department, and that's typically where I kind of go. So, I'll tell you what, let's have some. Oh, let's just grab whatever food we can find here. We'll go have some good multiplayer times. Sometimes it's fun just like bumping into a player, like just kind of doing your thing, and like I kind of roll like that. Like I keep an eye on who's around me. If I know them, then whatever. I know them and I have an idea of what they're like. If I don't know them, sometimes I'll just kind of bump into them and see what happens. I don't necessarily try to like pursue factions or you know I do enjoy playing with other people, but I want it to feel right and natural. You know what I mean? So there's some good stuff in there, but I don't really want to carry most of this. I have a baseball bat in. It's got to be. Oh, actually, hmm. So one thing is if we can find 5 nails, I may be able to, and also duct tape. Well, fiberglass. Let's grab the fiberglass tape. Oh, what is our plan here? Guys, what is our freaking plan? What is this? Large handle. Let's put that in here. What is the freaking plan? Should we go look at Rosewood Fire Station? This house is pretty beat up. And this is usually sort of just like yeah, see, this is kind of a, this is a little more like kind of thing I'm used to. There's not much for zombies though, so far. Now I don't know where, they're probably pretty deep in their season. Um, you can tell, I don't even have a digital watch yet. Let's go, oh wow, what happened here? So these are the kinds of things you'll run into. Now this whole log wall is player built. I see samurai over here. What is going on here? You'll find this is one thing I love about multiplayer is it's pretty random. You don't really know. Someone was clearly trying to like live out of here, which is I mean the wall is cool. The wall is totally fine. I just wonder I hope things weren't moved in here and because this is supposed to be like a what they would refer to as a POI where anyone should be able to come and loot and access the fire department. It's you want to get to know your server rules. There's always, and I'll be honest, I'm not always good at it. I try. Ooh, a hatchet. Hell yeah, I'm taking that. And guys, I didn't even have a wrench. So see, and this is why these really need to. It's fine to take the loot, and but that's what these are meant to be. These should be public looting spots that anyone can come to. I'm gonna grab these firefighter pants too. It's most likely. Well, shoot, guys, let's just roll through Rosewood here. It's there's like no zombies here, so let's go grab what we need. Now, vehicles will be. Oh, what did I just hear? Vehicles are going to be a tough thing to find. I don't have a flashlight yet, do I? I have a lighter, and I have a client. Screwdriver's going to go in there. Ooh, Barry has the Black Panther, or the Panther. Not the Black Panther. Aren't most Panthers black anyway? Uh, oh, I was going to fill up my water. So, no zombies yet, for the record. So he's doing all right. I do need to find more food. I keep hearing a lot of sounds here. And I'm going to need to find a place to put my stuff down. Let me just eat this bag of chips. I'm going to try to check like one more room here, and then if I could find a fire axe, that'd be great. Fire helmet. I'm going to wear it. I'm going to take the jacket. So I have the jacket and the pants. Those are actually pretty good stuff. I don't want to carry more. Oh, yep. Well, there we go. There's actually two firefighter axes in here. Surprising. You know what? I'm going to carry them both. I don't want to be greedy, but these can often. I don't need the pipe wrench yet. The fire axes are kind of one of the best things you can have in the game, actually. They're a really good weapon, and they're also really good at just breaking down doors, things like that. So we're going to take both of them. Not trying to be greedy. I think I already grabbed a t-shirt firefighter. Yeah. Okay. So, gosh, guys, this is pretty great. Let's let's keep his. Oh, is my bag full? Yeah. So my bag is full already because of the fire axes. So I'm gonna open this door now. Oh. Sometimes you'll see. Sometimes people will set up. That's see. This is what I love. This. Let me just say something. These are some of the things I love about this game. Is this is actually 100% fine. I personally like. I don't even whatever. It doesn't matter what I think anyway. But like what? So all of the loot seems good. I don't think anyone touched any of the on a server like this. You don't want to like mess with these shelves. You don't want to like remove the lockers, remove the containers. What people have actually done is they added two containers and a wall. So this is sort of like a community. Like, hey, look at this. They left. I mean, this isn't great stuff, and people have probably taken some things out of here, but that's the way it's supposed to be. But you can see people have left like some branches and twigs and two awls, a stone awl. You know, not anything real great, but it's also probably been used a lot. And I bet you there's been like fire axes put in there and fire axes taken out. And that's the kind of thing I like to see because you'll, even on a server like this, there's going to be like assholes who will come and mess with you or just people you don't get along with or people who whatever things that happen. Maybe you run into someone with your car and they get upset or you get upset or whatever. You know, maybe all kinds of things can happen. Maybe nobody got upset, but you know, maybe you were just role playing too. Sometimes because sometimes I'll roll. I do all kinds of. Actually, here, let's check in. I do. Let's just. I don't want to. I don't necessarily. Let's just check in on an all chat. Sometimes I like to just check in on this. I know this is probably not always the best idea, but there's the Discord for this server. But yeah, you can see some of the rules right here. Rules. No griefing players' bases by leading hordes or other means. Essentially, it means stay away from people's bases. Don't mess with their animals. Don't mess with their cars if they're in front of their base. And oh, this happens to be, like obviously this is a player base, but they've got anyway. One cool thing about this server is that you can actually extend your base way out, and I love that. So you can actually have, and I hate to say this, I shouldn't say all the man. I actually shouldn't show you all some of the stuff I do. I I typically will have, and some people hate me for this. On some servers, oh, let's stay quiet a little bit. Oh, digital watch. All right, so just trying to keep a little quiet because there's a player right down the street, but I'm gonna I think I'm gonna try to chill right here for a little bit. I need to put some stuff down or organize some stuff because he's really tired right now. So can we just, is this, well, there's no curtain, but at least I can close this window. Oh, the Bible. That's actually one that gives you a lot of, here, let me let him read the Bible. And you know what? I'm just going to put some stuff in here. I'm just going to put some stuff in here with the Bible and pray. I don't technically need that baseball cap. Let me put this backpack down for the moment, right here. That'll at least help me organize some of this stuff. What I want to do, let's let him sit here. Let's just put the two fire axes in the backpack for now. Definitely don't want to leave these behind, but let's put some of this heavier, higher level stuff in this bag. just to get my weight down for the moment because I picked up a lot of. The thing is, I found a lot of really good stuff there. Um, trying to put. Well, yeah. Let's just put. For now, for now, we're just gonna treat this as our little mini safe spot and try to get all the weight off of me because there are a lot of zombies down this, or not a lot, but there's really not that many. Sanct Kendachi says, put up his server info. It's called the Sanctuary Community Server. Cool. Yeah. I think you said it's not public, so I guess I haven't seen it, but I guess now we know where it is. But yeah, that's all good. Let me see here. Yeah, let me just drop anything I don't need to be carrying right now. Yeah, tank top, but I want to keep. How about that? That's kind of what we're going for here. Forceps I don't mind keeping with me because that's something I can use. Is it still attached? I think so. Yeah. Okay. So I did get a digital watch, so we know it's November 17th. Those sounds sometimes, man. We know it's November 17th. It's 9:30 p.m. That's a beautiful thing to know. It's usually one of the first things I try to look for is why is this so wet? A digital watch. It'll give you the temperature, the time, and the dates. You got to double check that the alarm is not set. If this little bell is on, it means there's an alarm set on it, and you should shut that off, unless unless you want a random alarm set for some random time the next day. Kandachi says 16 players PVE, only 182 mods. It sounds like a fun server. You could, the thing about mods, I do really like mods, and I played some really long like single player runs on Fallout 4 that was heavily modded. I had over 220 mods running my Fallout 4 playthrough. But the thing I didn't like about Fallout 4 was that there wasn't. I mean, you could stream it, you could, but there's no multiplayer on Fallout 4. You could do Fallout 76, but I never quite jammed with Fallout 76 the way I have with Zomboid. Oh, I guess I should leave that on. We have no light otherwise. I just because I had played Zomboid years ago, around the time I started playing like some of the Fallout games, and anyway, I generally try to. I mean, I've done it, and the thing I guess what I was going to say is the thing I like about mods is that you are able to just you can dial it in however you want. But what I like to do is like really dial in the realism. That's where I found, especially with Zomboid, you can and you can define that different ways, but for me, that's what I love about Zomboid and multiplayer and the single player options and all the settings options they give you and the fact that you can stream it all and there's a fairly active multiplayer community that's still that's not like well, I won't go into the things I didn't like about Fallout 76. I don't want to go into that. I did play Fallout 76 a little bit. I don't want to. I don't want to ever turn into the guy who just comes in and talks about the stuff he doesn't like about things, kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'll, I'll say I'll say I liked Fallout 76, but it's just not my jam right now. I know nobody asked about it, but now I'm all on board. Yeah, Kandachi says if you like cars, clothes, guns, food, drugs, like what kind of do you have like that's one thing I actually tried to do a little bit on the because that's one thing I didn't like about Fallout. It's like I mean, it was fine. You got to kind of suspend whenever you're doing something like this. You got to suspend reality a little bit and just jam with what they're doing. But with Fallout, it was like, Okay, so I want to try like farming in Fallout, or like I want to try the agriculture, and it's like, okay, you've got corn, you've got what do they have again in Fallout 4? They had potatoes. Had your potato plants. Anyway, maybe we don't have a lot of Fallout 4 followers out there, but you were very limited, and you could through mods, you could add things like whatever. Oh, you could do what was that? Mute fruit. Uh, anyway, now I'm just kind of jabbering and not really playing. Let's um, let's keep that stuff on us. Should we keep? It's 53 degrees in November 17th. Let's also keep the firefighter jacket on us. And should we just wear? I feel like we should just wear the firefighter pants, right? Yeah, it's November 17th, so it's basically about to be winter, right? Or whatever. I can't think right now. No, winter solstice would be December 22nd, but whatever. We're going to put these in here. We're wearing the firefighter pants. Am I wearing? Oh, I have the whole outfit with me then. Cool. That's not a bad way to start, actually. And it's not the firefighter jacket I'm wearing. What is he wearing? Does he have a jacket on? It looks like some kind of jacket. Oh, he has a leather coat. When did I get a leather coat? Wow, guys, this guy's pretty set up already. Um, yeah, Kondachi says he's actively looking for friendly players. I might, well, hey, shoot. I guess if you did shoot me, so I'll look it up later. I guess. I mean, I'd feel free to jam over there a little bit. I mean, I'd be happy to jam over there a little bit. Is what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to invite myself over there. He says I use NMCs, narcotics, weed, cocaine, meth, oxy, mushrooms, etc. I kind of like some of those realism mods where things that they can't necessarily do. I was saying that before. If it adds something like, yeah, like real cars, real drugs, things like that, like things that sort of bring realism to the game, or at least just quality of life stuff, I'm fine with that. If it starts getting too crazy and it's like, wow, kind of like one of my watchers said, JMac isn't big on like the heavy military vehicle mods. Like, well, shoot, I guess you could extend that to like helicopters too, because he was talking about tanks. He was talking about people driving like real tanks in the game, and he was like, man, nobody can actually like it takes months of training and multiple people to drive a tank. you know, it's not like you just jump into a tank and here we go. And same thing with a helicopter. I've seen mods that have like a helicopter, and people just jump in. Oh, I'm a helicopter pilot, and maybe, but you know what I mean. I mean, I'm okay with some of it to a degree, but also I'm not necessarily looking to go out and fly a helicopter or a tank. It's cool to watch on a stream. I think. Ooh, 7 holes, guys. I don't think I've ever seen more than 7 holes in a piece of clothing before. Is that I didn't even know that was possible. Well, I don't really want to fight all you guys, but so last time I checked in on this server, they had sprinters. I want to say it was just 1% sprinters, and I don't know if they were experimenting with it or what. I also don't know where. Oh, there's a zombie right behind me. Good thing I had this lighter lit, or I wouldn't have seen that so quickly. Hell yeah! We got running! Now that was on key. That was like a C sharp right there. I nailed that one, guys. We got running! Well, whatever. C sharp? Do we have anyone with perfect pitch out there and also and and also extensive music knowledge. I do pride myself on being a little bit of a music nerd. I definitely have my own taste in music too, but whatever. And I probably don't really listen to anything that's come out in like the last decade, so or even 2 decades at this point. Uh, uh, he says he exclusively uses, I think that's K15 cars and RV interiors. You know, on the other server I was on, they had RVs, but I couldn't tell if they had the RV interiors mod. I assume they're trying to do RVs and RV interiors over there. That's one of the most popular mods I've noticed. Is so there's a few pretty popular ones for Zomboid. I don't really know much about the mods, but I've definitely heard of RV interiors. I've heard of some of the vehicle mods. I guess not necessarily by name. I wouldn't be able to shout them out or anything, but yeah, we have the yoga mod over on that, and I think they have dancing because there's music and dancing books. Yeah, and I think oh shit, here's earlier. So it's still pretty late. Wait, where's my hotel? I don't know how likely we are to find a car in Rosewood. What we might have to look for, to a degree, are abandoned player bases at this point. Since we're over 5 months in game, typically, I don't know for sure, but typically they start in July, around July 9th. That's not always true. They can change that, but typically on these, some of them, if they're geared more towards, it looks like a hatchet in his back. Meat cleaver. Ooh, 8 holes. I guess you can get 8 holes. So, you know what? Since we're real early game still, my guy is still, where are we at? 14 hours, 7. Hey, a zombie an hour. Not terrible. It is almost midnight, so it's getting pretty dark. So tell you what, they keep coming. It's okay though. We're kind of trying to clear just some zombies, basically. He's hungry, which is unfortunate. I wouldn't mind getting to the gas station because it's very possible there's going to be some food there. So my thinking here is, what are we talking about here? If I'm going to do if I'm going to do 4 different servers, I should probably give each one about an hour or an hour and a half, right? Somewhere in that neighborhood. So, tell you what, it's midnight here. Let's do this. I mean, honestly, this one could be the shortest one too, because I've played on this server before. I know this server really well. I wanted to experiment a little bit. Let's just chill here for a minute. Do I have any food on me? Hell no. So let's see, can we at least get water? Let me real quick. This will kind of help clear the area. Let me just run through these. Is there a little bit of lag there? This one's running real smooth. This one typically is run real well. They run real smooth. Every server has issues. We actually got hacked once. I'll be honest. I was on this server, on this very server. So just to shout it out again, this is, and I did get permission from the main admin. If anyone has any questions, I talked to the man. If you know who the man is, I won't shout out his name, but he said it's fine. So I'm gonna just shout it out. This is West Coast Noobs Vanilla PVE. Yeah, West Coast Noobs I forget exactly the order to say it in, but this is the vanilla PvE server. They West Coast Noobs does several different styles. They have modded. They have B41. That's one of the reasons I like them because I can tell that like I I'm a pretty big nerd on one game at a time, and I'm gonna stick with Zomboid a lot. I don't tend. It's one thing I don't do is bounce around games. I might bounce around a lot in one game, but like doing different things. I need some food for this guy. I was gonna maybe get him out of here. Shit. All right, we need to get him some food. So tell you what, we can leave him in a pinch. It's fine. To be honest, I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna say it. I think there's probably gonna be an update, in the next week or two, most likely. I would guess. So it's possible we'll be running version 42.2 here in another week or two. I don't know. But since he's getting hungry, he's fine. Let's just park Guy in here. I'm gonna take a little break. We're gonna rest him on the toilet. He doesn't really have. He's doing fine. He just needs to find some food, but he's in a good place. So I don't have a safe house for him yet. I could. No, I can't technically claim this one. He might even. Some of these make you be alive a day or 3 days or something like that. And I can't remember what the rule is over here. I think it might be a day or 3 days over here. I don't know. Before you can even claim a safe house. And also, this is sort of a POI in a motel. I wouldn't really want to claim it. But tell you what, so we're gonna leave him here. He's about a half day in, killed 20 zombies. This is my dude. I've played on this server before. I know I like it. I know the main admin at least puts up with my BS sometimes. So I will try to behave more, especially when I'm streaming on YouTube and doing multiplayer. I'll try to, in general, I'll just try to behave better. I did have a friend who I told to maybe come and meet me over here. So let's just check in again. See, I like these because they're fairly active. You can kind of check the map and see who's online, whatever. There's a bunch of people around. So you can see there are 3 people in Louisville. There's 2 people or 3 people in Riverside. There's like 3 of us here in Rosewood. There's someone approaching Rosewood right now. Should we wait? Well, we'll see if they come by. He does need food real bad. Should we leave the light off? That might be a bad idea. How much lighter does he have? I'm just worried I might kill my lighter if I like log off with him in here with the lighter on. Let's go put some more stuff down real quick. Here, let's light the lighter. I'm gonna hang out just for a minute. All right, yeah, he's just passing by. So yeah, it's fine. I always keep an eye on even on a PvE server. You want to just keep an eye on who's around you. And I'm trying to be respectful a little bit too, and not like do stream talk when someone else is trying to. I'd rather play the game and meet them. And sometimes, usually, you're not gonna usually find people like we did on that other server that are trying to role play. But and I don't really on one like this. Sometimes I'll talk in an accent and whatever. You could call it like role play, I guess. But I'm doing a little bit of that. But I'm not really trying to role play. I'm just like it's more just my character. That's the way. It's hey, bro. This is just the way Barry talk, and you know he was raised a certain way in Southern United States of America. Uh, Roll Tide. No, I don't know. I don't even know what state. So I've gone through different variations of this. Like, oh, he's from out of state. He's visiting family. He was just out hunting and came across in a canoe. I said once. I don't know. He's like some freaking Last of the Mohicans. Like, I don't freaking know, dude. But anyway, this is just Barry. Don't really. He doesn't even have a last name, so like, don't ask him to explain himself. He doesn't even know. But sure as hell, don't ask me to explain it. Oh, Kendachi says summer break. Uh, we won't see another update till mid-July. Oh, that's my. You know, actually, you might be right. See, I was thinking that. And that's why I was kind of trying to stick on 42.19. And that's. I wonder if he's right there. He's probably got a really strong point. Because what are we? June 25th. I think their last update came out. I forget the exact date, but it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So I was thinking the same thing because they're probably not going to do their well. You don't think they do an update right before July 4th? Oh, I hear a car. That's someone. I'm actually curious about that. Do you think they'd wait? So they might wait till like the week after July 4th to do the next update? I was thinking they could be they drop it right before July 4th too, though. I don't know. Who knows? Here comes someone. Oh, well, hello there. Are you okay? I thought I heard a car accident out here. I thought I'd come and check on any living human beings. That you appear to be fine though, so and it may have been some audio glitch. I will say that does happen. I am I am simply hanging out and could forage, but I thought I would say hello and make sure you're all right. I could actually use a little bit of food since I'm still here. So I'm gonna forage in the dark with my lighter on. Not nice to meet you. I'm glad you're not dying. Ooh, lemongrass. Hell yeah. That's actually huge right now. So, well, hello friend, how are you? I am just here eating the lemongrass I should not eat, but it is the only food I have. But I will eat it regardless because I am hungry. Well, hello, Samurai 42. I am foraging because I am very hungry, to be honest. I'm glad there was not a major car accident which left you incapacitated. If that had been the case, I would have fended off the zombies. Why? America. Well, this foraging is terrible because apparently Barry is unfamiliar with the native environment here. Apparently Barry has never learned to pick up a dandelion and eat it. At least not yet. How are we doing? Are there zombies in the area? Or apparently. Mm, who's. There's a zombie following you, or who's following you? I didn't see. I knew there was some up here, but. Well, I can't really find any. Oh, that's very dark. That is very dark. Oh yeah, I don't really want to go up that way. I don't want to go up that way and forage. Can anyone identify a mushroom? No, probably not. I cannot. I do not have mushroom identification. Oh, can you really? Can you tell me now? This is, well, where was it again? There was a damn mushroom over here. Now, I don't normally do this, but I found two wild mushrooms here. It simply says unknown mushroom, and as you can tell, unknown mushroom is not my name. Uh, However, even though my name is unknown berry, I was actually just killed by it. Can you tell me, are these poisonous by chance? There's two mushrooms here. Those are safe? Are you? Yeah, they look safe. They don't tell me they're bad. Sweet. Well, yeah, I'm level like zero. Well, no, actually, I'm like level 2 foraging. So whatever. Oh, that actually. Oh, I'm almost level 3. Dang. Well, cool. I'm just chilling in this motel for a minute. I'll probably be back around. Yeah, there's that magazine. What is it? Wilderness Survival. Yeah, I just dropped in. This is my first day dropping back in, so my guy's pretty basic. He's basic. But yeah, I'll just be around here. I'll probably check back in later. Good to meet you. Well, shit. I was hoping for something a little more secure than this. Well, here's what I can do. Here, let me pick this up because all my good stuff is in here. It's really gonna weigh him down. Yeah, see that? But let's just sit him down here. So he's going to be ultra weighed down. Let's not make him hungry when we get back on. Yeah, so I don't actually know when I'll be back on here. Didn't I get a little bit of food there? Oh, the mushroom. All right, you know what? I'm going to eat a quarter. Now I don't fully trust like that, so I'm just going to eat a quarter of it. I mean, I have no reason to distrust this particular person. I'm just saying I don't normally roll like that like, hey, is this mushroom good? Yep. Okay, I'll eat it. Like let's still calm down here a little bit. So he didn't get sick at all from that. He's still hungry, so let's eat another quarter to try to take care of both of those things. Continue the test. He's not hungry. Beautiful. All right. So tell you what, we're gonna log off here. We're gonna jump in with another server. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Oh hey, here, let me check in with chat real quick. Yeah, so Kendachi was saying it's kind of summer break, so we probably won't see another update till mid-July, and he's probably right there. I'm not super familiar with what they do each year around this time. I was thinking they might wait. They'd either drop one right before the 4th of July, and I thought they were maybe trying to line up the timing so that they could do one right before 4th of July, but maybe they'll wait till after 4th of July. They probably don't even know what they're gonna do always, so it just kind of depends on what they get done, you know. Let's eat a little more, and then I'm gonna catch up with chat a little bit here. Let's eat the rest of that mushroom, and that will fully test this mushroom. Um, and then And Natevsky says, "Hello, congrats with 100 subs, man." Yeah, hey, thanks, man. I just hit that a couple days ago. I don't usually like to make too big a deal about the numbers on those things. It is what it is. I usually just shout out once, like, "Hey, like and subscribe if you can." I'm not, it is what it is. Of course, I'd love to have, but also I'm like, man, it would be different too if I had a million subscribers. It would be a totally different thing. So I kind of like it where it is right now, to be honest with you, where it's pretty chill and it's not like utter chaos in the chat every day. It's not like, I kind of like just a little bit of a chill vibe sometimes. So, what else do we got here? If I remember, we wiped on June 17th, and it's about 2 weeks in. Power and water still on. That sounds about right. I usually don't really like the power and water going more than a month. If it goes more than a month, I start to be like, all right, this is like, come on, this is the apocalypse. I guess, I mean, you can set the thing about the game is though, you can literally set it to be just like The Sims. You could completely remove the zombies. You could leave the water and power on forever. You could leave gasoline on forever. You could play it that way if you wanted to. But some people might say, well, is it Project Zomboid without any zombies? Well, maybe not, but it's still a game with those settings. So do what you want to do, man. If you want to play a Sims, that would actually be really fun. Like, let's literally simulate The Sims on Project Zomboid because, well, whatever. Don't they already have like The Sims 5 or The Sims 6 at this point? Like, they can do their thing. Uh, nice sub. Kandachi says trying to get there too. I'll be honest, some of my subs were actually from before I even did gaming. So I hate to admit that I sort of did the old. It wasn't ever intentional. This channel has been like probably three or four different things over the years. I know three completely, basically different things, and some of my subs actually came from the old days. So I'll be honest, man. Some of my subs are not active, and that's what I'll say about that. Like my sub count might maybe my sub count hit 100, but in terms of actual active subscribers, it's probably more in the neighborhood of 20. Like I'm not even kidding because I had about 80 subscribers from my old account, and I didn't want to just create a new account because I kind of hate doing that kind of thing. Like, oh, let me always create brand new accounts for everything. Anyway, it was just easier to use my old YouTube account, same YouTube account I've had for over a decade, I think, or almost a decade. And oh, so they're saying, yeah, I was curious actually. The lifestyles, that's another one I've heard of. So you could run it like that, man. I wouldn't, I think people should just play the game how they like it. And I don't like to talk crap about like, oh, well, that's not Zomboid anymore. What do you suck? I'm not trying to be like that. Like, I think people should play the game how they want. And that would actually be kind of fun to do like a straight up lifestyles mod. You know what I mean? Just like not even maybe some zombies. Maybe there's like some regions where there's zombies or something like that, but mostly have it be set up so it's more of just a chill community kind of Sims vibe where you can live in a big neighborhood with a bunch of people and not be just like fighting for resources and cars and guns and all that stuff. Maybe you could just kind of live and hang out, and because it's the thing about multiplayer is you don't know when people are going to be online. you might log in and there's different, your friends aren't online, nobody's online, maybe the server's down. You just don't know. So, uh, yeah, Kendachi says Sims 4 is what they're on and it's dying. It doesn't surprise me. It's kind of a, yeah, I mean, really, it's almost like this is where the Sims came. You know what I mean? He runs Extinction Plus Sims. Interesting. Uh, Kendachi's wife and he are trying to set up that exactly. You know, that kind of sounds fun too. I would be down to try a server that's like totally set up, not like I said, there's got to be something. You know what I mean? It can't just be, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, you'd need so many mods to like remove all the zombies to add, and then what is really the? I guess you can still go places, but if there's literally no zombies, what's really the point? I mean, I guess you can just do agriculture and crafting then, and just hard focus on all of that, and never worry about dying. But then, like I said, it's a totally different game. So I don't know. I don't know. But that's what's cool about it is you could literally make The Sims if you wanted to. You could pretty much make like hardcore horror zombie game. You could make hardcore sim chilling at the farm game. He says they have zombies, lots of zombies, 6% sprinters. Oh man, that's pretty hardcore. That's harder core than Extinction. That's actually like take Extinction and bump it up a level. I don't really. Oh man, the door openers. I can deal with sprinters to a degree, even at 5%. But man, 6% sprinters and 10% door openers. That sounds pretty brutal to me. Um, I'd like to be able to like have my base where the doors are closed and I know the zombies can't get in, and I'm not worried about because I want to do the crafting a lot of times. I want to be able to just like you got to have a space to do your crafting where you're not worried about dying. For for some of my runs, not on all of my runs, but if I'm trying to do a crafting run, then it's like, man, I don't want to deal with like I'm sitting here churning butter for 15 minutes. I hope no zombie comes in as a sprinter and opens this door and kills me. There's so many, and especially with like welding, I found actually welding to be one of the toughest ones there. Because when you're welding, even I had this happen in my backyard once. I didn't die, but I was welding in my backyard on this server, and they had just brought in 1% sprinters, and I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't think I like the sprinters, and in general, I prefer no sprinters, but sometimes I'll play with them. I do play with them on some of these, on actually 2 out of my 3 runs. Um, but yeah, anyway, I should take a break. Let me take a break, and we're gonna log out because it's almost morning here, and I jabber a lot. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Check out my new. Here, let's do this. Let's log him out. Well, we can do this a few different ways, but let's just log him out. We'll quit. Let's see here. I'm gonna for now. Well, let me show. Did I show you this before? Check me out, guys. Check me out. So there's one screen I can put you on while I take a little break here. But for now, since we're doing multiplayer, I wonder, would you get that? You're not gonna get that sound here, are you? I do, but I don't think you do. Here, tell you what. Well, no. Tell you what, we'll leave you back here. I don't know which one I'm bouncing into next. You never know what Unknown Barry's gonna do next. Uh, okay, I will be right back. I think you guys should be on, but I'll make sure to switch you back off of that when we get back. Sorry to hit you with the break right now, but I will be back in 5 minutes, and we'll jump into another multiplayer server, a new one that I've never played before. How about that? Never played on one of these. Be right back. Oh, wow. It tells me I still have like a minute left to break, but you know what, guys? I just clicked. I just clicked end break. So let's bring it back here. Let's bring it back here, and I guess I should have. Are all of those images appropriate? I'm pretty sure I got all the right images in there. Tell me I didn't put up an image of like a, I don't know, a random cat butt or something. I shouldn't have any cat butt pictures on my computer anymore, but yeah, I think we're fine. Anyway, I just sort of went to my Zomboid images and was like, all right, this should be better. Okay, this is what we're doing, guys. Thank you for still being here. If you are still here, um, this is what we're gonna do. We played on this one a little bit. I'm real familiar with that one though, so let's try another one. I wanted to try one with the. You know what? This guy was real friendly. I don't know much about this one. I've had trouble getting into before, so let's kind of save that for last, or should we do it now? Let's try. Tell you what. Let's try this one and just see if we can get in. 'Cause I know in the past it looked like I could get in, but I wasn't able to. And I'm not sure if it was a mod issue. Let's try this one, just sort of randomly. And we don't even have to jump too deep in. I guess I should have read a little more. Well, so we only get the four choices. Let's just try this one, since this is what we're doing. Let's go -10. Oof, that's kind of brutal. Ah, I can drop the fitness. Oh, you guys, really? So, all right. So he's already got. So this one's a little tough. It gives me a -10. But let's just check it here fast because so often I'll do like Fear of Blood. Oh boy. And Reluctant Fighter is what I'll usually do there. So let's just try this. Let's see if it runs because I don't even know if it's gonna run. Oh, looks good so far. Oh, now see, this is what I used to get, and I don't know why. And this is why I kind of wanted to test this one right away. Let's just do that. And so I don't know. So it's saying this has got to be something with a mod. The following file, I don't know. I don't know. I always get this with this server, and I think it's a server issue, but I'm not sure. So I've gotten that same thing before over there. So for now, I'm gonna cross that one off the list because I had a feeling it looked like maybe they had updated, and I think they have. I'm not sure what's going on there. If who knows? Maybe I don't know what I'm doing, and it's some kind of private server that I'm not supposed to be in. I don't know. I certainly haven't been banned from it because I've never been on it. It's always, I'm pretty sure that one has always done that same thing. So let's do this just to keep these in a little bit of order. I just want to, typically, if you want to kind of boot that one off my top favorites here, I just want to rejoin this real quick and log out. Yeah, it's some kind of file mismatch. Yeah, Kendachi says it's some kind of file mismatch. It's that error, and I should look at my one of the files in my game folder, and it's always that particular server. Most of these servers I can get on, there are some that have some issues like that, and that particular one, I've never been able to get into. I don't know why. Some of them are old servers. We're just gonna log in here real quick. I don't even really need to do this, but just for my own sanity here a little bit. I was trying to find, well, I guess I wanted to end up with three. That's fine. I kind of wanted to end up with three, not, I don't want to call them contenders, but like three options. We'll call it three options. So I love this one. Let's try the Citadel because this guy was real friendly and there's 8 players on here. So let's see what this one's like. So I chatted with I believe he's the server admin here, the main server admin over on this server, and he was actually really, really welcoming, seemed really friendly, even though his profile image is of, if you're familiar with The Walking Dead, any Walking Dead fans out there, probably, he has an image of the governor on his as his profile picture, and if you're familiar with The Walking Dead, the governor was a pretty notorious asshole. You could call him a villain. You could maybe try to spin it that he's some kind of anti-hero. I don't know. I don't know. You'd probably be stretching it pretty far to say that. But you could say it. I'm not gonna fight you on it. So these guys again also have -10 on my points. So my setup is kind of set up for, I think, West Coast noobs, and they go a little easy on you actually. So what I usually do in this case, I don't like Hardy Appetite because I've already got fast metabolism and high thirst and all these other things. So what I usually do here, slow reader is usually sort of, I hate to say free points, but often they already have like reading jacked up to a pretty high level. So this sometimes doesn't even affect you at all to have the slow reader. The rest of these do, but this is what I usually just do is Fear of Blood and Reluctant Fighter if I have to. So they're not perfect. They can cause some pretty big problems, but you know what? What are my, I don't really like these other options, so we're going with this. We're going with this. We're going back to Barry. Barry's my main guy. Barry's pretty much always who I'm playing with if I'm just kind of playing randomly. I try not to have too many different characters, too many different crazy things going on because it just gets confusing. And I think sometimes it might get confusing for you. It definitely gets confusing for me. Kandachi says, I use 13 points. I like not having to be crippled to have a job. Yeah, in my main Barry playthrough on single player, I give him +4 because where I like to have it is where you balance the negative and the positive. So he's got, I forget what the exact numbers are now, but it's like he's basically got, I think it's 20, is it 26 that you start at? So he's basically got 26 negative, 26 positive. It's dead even. So the way they start you is I think you're 4 points behind on, you have four more negative points than you have positive or whatever. I think you know what I'm trying to say. And so what I do on my Barry playthroughs, I just make it dead even. I give him 4 points, and that actually, to me, that feels really good because you're not. I feel like by on their default settings, you're just naturally crippled in some way, and that might be realistic. But I've found with the actual gameplay, it seems like a lot of times the guys just he gets either like so tired so often that it's ridiculous, or he's so thirsty or so hungry all the time that it's just like, man, I don't like, even if it is realism, I don't want to play like that. You know what I mean? Even if you can argue, well, that's exactly what the medical journals say would happen. Well, okay, but it's not fun anymore because my guy's so crippled he has to sit down every 2 minutes and he has muscle strain after he kills like 10 zombies. And sure, maybe there's some realism there, but at the same time, it's like this is also a video game that you want to flow a little bit. And anyway, we're gonna jump into this one and see. These guys I had, well, whatever. This is actually, I think this is probably default right here. When I'm saying -10 there, that's -10 from my West Coast Noobs character, because I think that's how I had that set, or whatever. I don't actually know exactly where that all falls, but these settings I think are more like what default is. I think Noobs goes easy on you and probably gives you like 6 bonus points or something. Because you can set all that in the settings on either single player or on the server admins can set that. Uh, Kandachi says he uses Guides Trait Magazines. It's a mod. You can learn traits from hard to find mags. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's so many mods out there, and I'm not familiar with most of them, to be honest with you. Smoke weed every day. Okay, we're clicking in. Okay, relatively easy start here. Let's take a quick look. Okay, so I don't get much on the map. These should all be PvE, but I have many other questions. I always have many, just because I have nothing right now. This should, in theory, maybe help me pick up broken glass a little bit if I need to. First things are always just like weapons and food. We could take a peek down here, but I kind of doubt there'll be anything decent left down here. I hear one zombie. For now, I'm going to attach this to my back. Just because it's a plank. Planks can be used as a weapon. They break pretty quickly, but yeah, where are we? So we dropped into Rosewood. Typically, I'm gonna go this way towards the fire station. I've found this is one of the best. Oof, it's late. That's the house. It looks pretty chill out here. There were, I want to say, like 8 people online when I logged in. I don't see anyone on the map, but they don't give us much of a map either. I need to get over in the light. Okay. Ooh, actually, I want to take these now. This is kind of nice. I might just kind of what I'll often do here. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, I try not to be that guy, but hey. Hey. We're just gonna do what we do. You know what? Let's just put some of this down actually, because tell you what, let's just make this our little. I don't want to carry too much that isn't food, water, or weapons. I'd rather have this be down here. I'm also a coffee guy. I try to be very multidimensional in life, guys. I'm not just a YouTube streamer who smokes weed. I am also a coffee drinker. Uh, I hear a zombie. Oh,
Is anyone here?
I hear a player. Hello.
Hello, hello. Where
I
are
thought
you?
you. I thought you were a zombie. I'm right here.
No, no, no. I am.
Are
Oh,
you? Are you sure you are not Are you sure you are not currently zombified?
no, I am not. I am not.
Okay.
I. Where are you?
I am here at the house on the corner. I am looking
Alright.
for a milk chocolate bar and graham cracker. Actually, hey, if you have marshmallows, we could make s'mores. Are you familiar with the American tradition we refer to as s'mores?
Where? I try to find you. Where are you?
I am at the house on the corner. There is a van and a car directly in front of me that I'm going to loot at the moment. There's a light right here on the corner, right by the fire department. I cannot open this door. This is a good little house if you need a safe place to rest. I do have a partially smoked pack of cigarettes. If that in,
I am on the street.
if
This is
that,
the.
I am currently in this white van looking for materials that may say,
Light.
oh, I do hear there's a light right over here. I'm at this house. Do you see the house on the corner?
Uh, all right.
It's sort of not the. There
Yeah.
you
Hello. Hello.
are. There you are. I could hear you, but I couldn't see you.
Yeah. Same. Wait. I will change my controls to speak because I have on running.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
So wait.
Oh, and just so you know, friend, I am streaming right now. So if you'd prefer not to be on the YouTubes, just
Yeah.
do
No,
let
no problem. No problem.
just let me know. But I play pretty loose and free with it. I'm not too worried about nothing. But yeah, I was actually just dropping in, friend. How are you? I couldn't now. So we must have to wait like a day or two to claim a safe house. I'm guessing, or three. Usually it's three. So it's pretty. Here, let me close this. Sometimes the right click menu. Sometimes I'm like I'm gonna just close all these since we're chilling in here. All right, not much in here. There is some stuff out in the garage, but here I actually kind of wanted to grab some of this. Let me grab what I really wanted out of here, and you can feel free to take what you want. I do want electrical two, mechanics four. You know what? Let me grab one. These both of these claw
Oh wait. Can you
hammers are
hear me?
good.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, friend. I sure can.
Okay.
I'm out here in the garage. You can there's some loot out here if you need anything. I pretty much grabbed the real important stuff I wanted. If you need,
All right.
there's not much. Did you just drop in? I'm guessing.
I listen. I need some help with finding my old character because I died and my old character is zombie.
You're.
And I tried to kill him. He is in the fire station, but there is too many zombies,
Oh,
and
I see.
I have
You're.
trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just dropped in, but I can certainly lend a hand. I was heading that way.
All
Did
right.
you?
If you help me, I would be grateful because I tried
Sure.
to get back, so we can go in day.
In,
It's too
in,
dark right now, I think.
in the morning. That's what I was going to suggest
Yes.
myself.
Yes.
When it's light
But
out, why don't we head up that way?
yes. All
Now,
right. Thank you.
now I'm not real strong right now. I'm just dropping in myself, so I'm level zero. But
I had some good weapons. I could give you some if we get them back.
do you have a decent long blunt weapon?
Yes, I have metal baseball bat. I could give you that.
Oh, are you
But it's on my
serious?
old character, So if we
Ah,
get him, I can give you this.
okay. Yeah, it's all good. I do have a
All
baseball
right.
bat. I do have a baseball bat and a plank, and then a claw hammer. So maybe, how many zombies would you say are up there, roughly?
Oh, there are many,
A couple,
but I try to
but a
bring
couple.
them away from the station.
Well, when you say I play on a lot of different servers, so when you say too many, do you mean like a couple dozen or like 100?
You had to see it. I can't really
Okay,
tell you.
okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. That's fine. I like
Yes, yes.
surprises. I like surprises. Uh, so let me see here. Let me grab one more decent. Actually, this medium handle is not bad. It's in perfect condition, so it doesn't generate uh, maintenance. I guess that wooden, or what is it, medium handle? Let me grab this. Do you know what time it is by chance?
No, no, we need to find some corpse. They have clock, like time. Uh,
A
like you can
watch?
check time on.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh yes,
zombies,
yes, yes.
zombies,
I forgot
zombies.
the word.
Here,
Yes, yes.
it's just two, I think. I'll get this one. Or all right, careful. You should be careful in the dark here. Well, all right. So we do still have power. Hold on, it's November and we still have power. Is the water still running too on this server? Or no, it's not
Yes,
November.
yes. There is water.
Sorry. This is where I get all screwed up. Like, what is the date? Do you want any of this stuff?
No, no, you can take it.
Perfect. I'm gonna take these pants then. And this
Yeah,
shirt.
I took the jacket.
Yeah, I could use actually all of that. Um, yeah, let's go back to this one then. Yeah, I don't even have any idea what the date is. It says he's warm right now, so let me take.
Yeah,
Okay,
we need to
okay.
find some watch.
Find some what?
Watch, like to check
Oh yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's still pretty dark out there. I'm gonna go in here.
Yeah.
Make sure I have water. I only have one water bottle, so I gotta constantly fill it. And I don't have much for food either. But no, 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 no. I'm getting a disconnect. All right, let's try to jump right back in. That happens sometimes on the multiplayer servers. Not sure what that was. My system is running ultra chill, so sometimes it happens when your tree's way too green for November. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking when I said November, I was like, and this is why I don't like to play on too many different servers, It's like, we were on the last server I was on, it was oh, this is the Citadel. On the last server I was on, it was November. Now, this one is a new one. We don't know what the day and time is yet. Sometimes you just get a little boot like that. It happens. I think it happens in a lot of multiplayer games. Actually, I'll just say I'm in Colorado. I'm in the mountain time zone in Colorado. USA. USA. Okay, we're gonna, so yeah, I find it's a good place to be. Oh, one thing I wanted to mention when you're looking at the multiplayer servers, you want to check the ping because I should have looked at that a little closer with you. I was going to do that, and then I think I just wanted to get into the game. But I typically try to find the lowest ping I can find. I think we talked about it a little bit. Um, Typically, if I found if it's under 50, you should be all right. If your ping starts to get over like 50, and that's going to be kind of regional. So like Ganachi, he's in Florida. I'm in Colorado. We might not be playing on some of the same servers simply because of our location. And then also timing, there's a lot of servers that actually come out of Europe or Russia or whatever. This game is played pretty globally. You'll actually see all kinds of different languages playing. If you log in the morning, often you'll see the Russian servers I've noticed, and also a lot of European servers. And then you log in the evening, and it's more the stateside servers. So it's kind of funny. Or you see that on like streams too. Maybe that's more what I'm thinking, but you can kind of see it in the you can see it in the servers too, which ones are active. Yeah, so I get a really good ping from the West Coast noob server because they think they're on the West Coast, obviously. If you're on the East Coast, you might want to play on different servers, to be honest with you. It, oh, oh, sorry about that. I disconnected there. I don't know why. I'm back. We back. Who's back? My back. It's where you ever seen that one? You pat yourself on the back and you're like, who's back? Who's back? My back. Sorry, that's am I yeah, okay. How we doing? Uh Real quick, Kandachi says broccoli server is kind of misleading. USA Central is Texas. USA East is Montreal. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Hmm. I mean, it makes sense. The majority of the East Coast is pretty close to Montreal, isn't it? Well, I don't know. I don't know. North America East. Do they call it North America East at least, or do they try to insist that it's all American? You gotta be careful with that kind of thing, you know. It's like, is this all American or not all American? Yes or no? Well, my guy's got no moodles because he's noodling. I can't sit in that chair, actually. I can't read either one of those books yet. Hmm. You know, I don't usually. The tissues used to be useful, but I'm not going to equip a tissue just to keep him from, just to muffle the sound a little bit. If I could just have it in my inventory, I used to do that. And to me, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, maybe you've got like a tissue in your pocket, in your, you know what I mean? Like it should be in, to me, that's what your inventory is. It's okay, I have a shirt pocket. Like clearly, I'm wearing a shirt that would have a pocket. So let me put that tissue in my shirt pocket and not hold it in my hand because they insist that you equip it, otherwise it doesn't get used. Let's test it actually. So let's take a brand new one. See, let's just test this because this. So if he coughs and it doesn't use this tissue at all, that means it doesn't work in his inventory. Let's just test it. It could have changed. As far as I know, they haven't dropped a hotfix since the last update. So I don't believe that's changed, but
All right,
maybe
I am back, but
maybe I'm even wrong. What?
sorry, I
So
was off.
yeah, you're fine. Wait, art is what does that say? Ants? Hold on. The names are so small. I gotta get antis
You read this at antismix.
antizmx. Can I just call you
You can
Z?
say anti.
Can I call you
Anti.
ZMX? Auntie.
All right, all right. As you want.
Okay. And anti
Yeah.
anti something like that. Hold
Yeah.
on. Oh, that must have been a sound in.
Yeah, it's still dark. We need to wait.
It's still very dark. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Just
So you have a body at the fire station.
yes, yes.
We're
I
gonna
mean, it's zombie fight. We need to
we're,
kill it.
we're gonna go in hard and fast
Yes. Yes, yes.
and kill all zombies.
Yes, we will clear it out, and maybe we can go to the police station for some rifles.
Yes, yes. This needs to
All
be
right,
reported
that's
to
the
the
plan.
police. We need to
Yeah.
immediately file a police report. Um, Now I am familiar with the local sheriff, so I'll have a word with the sheriff, and I'm sure we'll get
All
this
right, all right.
this situation at the fire department. I'm sure we're going to get it all straightened out, and
Yeah.
then and then
All right.
we'll go have a beer down the street.
Oh
Well,
yes, yes. I have beer in my base.
well, that's fan. Oh, you have a base already. That's fantastic.
I mean, I just, like took the house, random house, because I am trying to get a car, and later I
Ah,
will look for some better place.
how many how many days have you been? How many days has your guy been alive?
Like 3 days. Not much. I'm new here, but I have
Yeah,
some,
yeah,
some items.
yeah. That's not bad. I'm new. I've never played on this server, so I'm new here too.
Yeah, me too. I am playing today first time too.
Very new. Very new.
Yes, yes. All right. I will be right back. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So be right back.
Yeah, it feels like it's still early. It's going. It's what? How long are the days here? Any chance I can forage right here? Ooh, that's very dark. A little bit. Gotta be like right under the light to see anything. Oh, are you kidding me right now? What? All right, we're getting a dis. Yeah, the server's kind of locking up on me here. Hmm, it's well, all right, come on. White screen and blue circle. That's not a good sign. My system is running super smooth there, so it wasn't. I didn't have a spike on anything there, so CPU is at like 20%, memory is at like, well, I guess I was probably at like over 50% memory, but that's all normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's usually I have a three strike rule on this sort of thing, and we're kind of bouncing around testing them out too. If it tell you what, if it happens again, where are we at? 2 hours. Let's give it like I'd say let's give it 30 minutes. If we have more major issues like this in the next 30 minutes, it's it happens. It happens. It is build 42 unstable. But yeah, I usually don't get that full white screen with the blue circle. That was like a hard, and you will sometimes get like some hard crashes where like, wow, this literally might be some dude's computer in whatever in his basement that's like smoking right now. That's literally like his PC is on fire, and that's why the server went down. Who knows? Like you don't really know where these. Often they'll host them on like an outside, like indifferent broccoli, like or whatever. A lot of the big ones go through like an outside, whatever server farm or whatever the heck it is. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Sometimes it's related to corpses. Oh, sometimes it's related to the light changing. Did you notice that? As soon as we came back, it got lighter out. Even little things like that can have an. I've noticed that before, where it's like, oh, well, it was just changing the time of day, and the server like locked up or something. Like maybe I had to update a lot of stuff at 5 a.m. today or whatever. Maybe a bunch of loot just spawned in. I don't know. Sometimes stuff like that happens. But see how it's getting just instantly, as soon as that happened, now it's getting instantly light out again, and I can see. And now it's like right now it's running really good. Oh, digital watch. Here we go. So it's yeah, 5:10 a.m. August 28th. So that's not too far in. Did I have Yeah, I need to eat the graham crackers and forage. Oh, is it 128 gigabytes for every server when it's on Indifferent Broccoli? That's a lot, dude. You only really need, well, they say you only really need what? Like, for a small server, you really only need like 12 gigabytes you can get by with 12 gigabytes to run a server, but you're not going to be able to run mods. You're not going to be able to have 100 players. You're not going to be able to run like maximum zombies. Oh, this isn't too bad here. We'll see. We'll see. Now, if there's sprinters, that could be kind of bad. But let's just see. It's like, come see about me. What was that song? Remember that Motown song? Kanachi says, yeah, Indifferent Broccoli has 128 gigabytes on every server, and they're really helpful folks too. And I will accept the sponsorship for both Kandachi and I. Thank you. I will accept your. Never mind. These guys are ultra slow. Is that a? That's not a sprinter, but there's a faster one coming up there. So I'm gonna try to at least take one of those. Ah, shit. Dang it. I need the splat, guys. I do need that splat, I'm afraid. I'm going to need your brains splattered on the pavement, I'm afraid. I do hate to be. Now, I do hate to be too graphic with my language, friends, but unfortunately, the brains must be splattered. There's really just no way around it. Now, you can. Well, ooh, Western boots. I'm just wearing shoes, so as long as these don't have holes, these are way upgrade right there. Now the shoes probably, well, let's check. I think the shoes are a little faster. Yeah, you can see it's going to slow me down a little bit actually to wear these Western boots. They're not made for running. But on August 28th, I want low insulation, but I also want to be able to stomp zombies, and the boots should be better for that. All right, this guy's back. I got a good start. I had a disconnect, and then it got daytime, so I'm gonna chalk that up to like, you know,
Where are you?
I'm right over here on this corner by the fire station. I'm getting a good start. We are
Sorry
getting
if
a.
you waited.
Oh no, you're fine. I was disconnected for a moment, but I am back, and I am not black. However, I am a fan of the ACDC music
Oh,
where they express that they are back in black. And I'm not sure what they. I don't believe that's a racial reference. I believe that's more of a maybe back in darkness. Perhaps is their meaning there. I do not know, but it is a fantastic song, actually.
let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go to the station.
Well, I partly enjoy my time spent with these zombies right now. They're actually quite entertaining. If you,
I will look for my zombie.
I will be very. There's only two left. They make, they make the noise. They make the noise like this, and it partly drives. Oh, and my friend, this is why, this is why Barry does what he does. Here. Hey, what? Wait, is this? You didn't have a green duffel bag on your player body, did
Yes,
you?
it's him. It's him. It's him.
Oh,
Get him.
oh, he's right here. He's right here. Okay. Well, I was just starting to grab your stuff, and then I
Yeah,
thought
good.
I
Well,
was about to tell you that there's a player body over here, and then I realized. So hey, your fanny
yeah.
pack. Your fanny pack is right
Yes, yes.
here. I was starting to grab this stuff, and I was like, "Hey, man, I found a player body."
All right, all right. Come here, come here.
Oh, what do I
That's for.
get? I do have to admit, I smashed the brains of your zombie into the
Yeah.
grass.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much.
Okay. Ooh, oh, dude, this is my dream
Yes, yes.
weapon. You know this is my dream weapon. Hey, do you know what you can
Wait,
do?
I will give you. I will give you some. But wait.
You can put bolts. If you have nuts and bolts, you just need two of them, and you can put them in this metal baseball bat. It makes it really good. It's good already, but I like to soup them up as much as I can. So, key to the fire station. Do we need that? Probably not.
Do you want? Wait, wait.
I'm gonna,
Come
I-
here.
I'm gonna take it anyway. Yeah, he was crawling. Here's your fanny pack too. Don't
Do
forget
you?
that.
Yes. Do you want fire worker
You
jacket?
know,
The one I wear.
well, if you have a spare, sure. I only had the pants, and I do in the winter. It's really good to
I
have
will
that
put. No.
whole
Take
setup.
this. Take this.
You don't happen to have just like maybe a bite of food on you, do you? I'm
I will
getting
take the letter code.
I'm getting real low on. I need to go look for food, and I need to get out of these
Yeah. Well,
bodies.
I
I
will
tell you what.
help.
Tell you what. I'll forage out here a little bit. I just need some easy food right now. I'll be right out here foraging for a minute. I
All
just
right. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much again.
hey, hey, no problem. That was good timing. I mean, I was right there. That's usually how it goes. It's like, well, it just depends on who you run into, who's around. Yeah, he's getting hungry, and I have like no food on. Are you good with
Yeah.
mushrooms?
Let's maybe look in the police. Kurwa, sorry.
Well, here you
In
go
the
again. Do you think there's
fire station.
Do you think there's food in there though?
Yeah, it can be on the like second floor.
Okay. Oh, right. There is a kitchen in the fire station, isn't there?
So sorry for my English, though. I am from Poland.
Oh no, you're fine. I was, I don't usually like to ask, but I was
Oh,
curious where you were from. That's cool.
yeah, Poland.
Poland. I don't meet many people from Poland.
Yeah.
I
Where
am
are you from, though?
I am from the U.S. of A.
Oh, what state? What state?
I live in Colorado, and heritage-wise,
That's cool. That's cool.
I am half Norwegian, friend. So my ancestors
Oh,
likely drank. What did they call it? They didn't call it beer. They called it. What do they call it now?
yeah.
Shit.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Mead.
Like, wait, wait, wait.
I think it's
Yes,
mead.
yes.
They used to call it mead. So they probably had
Yeah.
some pints of mead back in the day. I did find a digital watch. Did you need one? I have two of them actually. Or do you?
No, no, no.
You got one, right? Well, all right. Tell you what. Let's go over to the. I'm gonna forage on the way back to the fire station. Was there
All right.
there there wasn't by chance a fire axe in there? Would there be? Probably
Maybe
not.
we will find some.
Let's go look. Let's go clear it and look. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I just gotta sort my stuff a little bit. I'll be right there. So Poland. Wow,
Yeah.
that's cool. It's a little bit of a new one for me. I guess I
All
don't
right.
know. I don't know a lot about Poland. I don't know if I've ever met anyone from Poland, even even in game or anything. Okay, here we go. Oh boy, we got him. I'm gonna split him this way a little bit. Let's split him in two. Careful, careful, careful. I'm gonna try to pulse them this way. Oh, I didn't get many of them. Hold on. Be careful. I'll try to pull them off your back here. Oh shit. I hope you're better with a weapon than I am right now. I'll just say that. I need to zoom in a little closer, but they all went right at you. Okay, good thing you got some weapon skills.
Yes, yes.
I was like,
Alright, let's go see
uh-oh.
the fire station.
There's another
They
Digi
are
Watch.
some. There are some.
You know, there's zombies here, so I wouldn't be surprised to find another fire axe here. Come on.
There is some dead body.
There's a couple more coming down the hall. There's a police officer here.
Oh.
There's a police officer in the hall. Excuse me, police officer. Police officer, we clearly have a zombie problem here at the fire station, and I'm not sure what's happened here, but
I think he's wearing some.
excuse me, sir. Do you have the paperwork we need to file a police? Oh my God! Oh my God! They've even infected the police. Where are they? Oh my God! I hear zombies pounding. Let me just look real
Yo,
quick.
look at this.
I just want to see what's here.
Look.
Yeah, where are they coming? I hear them pounding, and I feel like, oh, come here. Got him. Here's another one coming. They're pounding on some doors and windows, and I want to go find them where they're. I hate to see them like break everything down. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Those are already broken. I think they're up here still. I could use another upgrade on my bat. There's a few up there. Oh, there's a couple right here. I'm gonna yeah. And you gotta get that kill shot, my friend. Come on. There we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all good. Got some stuff here. There's another jacket.
Alright.
I'm not gonna carry much more until I find a vehicle. Speaking of
Alright,
which,
let's go to the second floor of the station.
I want to look around a little bit.
Oh shoot, they are very many zombies.
Is there a lot coming? There's quite a few over there. Yeah, that's where we were hearing them. My guy needs to eat a little bit. Oh, is that a key? Is the key?
Same.
I got a key to the
I went
office.
to the second floor.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a quick bite. That's not a key there, is it? Oh, that is a key for the dart. So I can get this white dart with a key. If I decide I want to do that. I'm just gonna take these two and then tell you what. Is that a? What is that? That's a machete. Is that a machete? No, damn it! It's a bread knife. Like, is that a knife? That ain't a knife.
How are you?
This is a knife.
Sadly,
Stop.
there weren't any food.
Okay, well I got.
Find any.
So I got a car.
Yo, is it working?
It's got a key.
Oh yeah.
You wanna go somewhere? You wanna go to the gas station?
Yeah. Let's go.
There's a key right there. I didn't see a fire accident. If there's oh, what?
No. Sadly, there weren't any.
Hey, come over here. I'm gonna take one. You can take the other one. They're both dull.
Oh, cool.
Holy shit! What happened here? I'm gonna take this gas can. Where did this guy come from? I'm gonna take this helmet. This wasn't you, was it?
No, I don't know him.
Shotgun?
He has shotgun. Shotgun, yeah.
I'm taking the shotgun. I'm sorry, but
Do you have any? No problem.
I'm grabbing that. Newton or Rourke? Okay, you can take
Yeah.
whatever's left there if you want. There's not much. Oh, zombie. There's a couple. Oh, do I not have a driver's side window? That is dangerous.
Oh.
Ooh, my guy's real way down. Careful. Shit, let me try to put something down real quick. Where is this? Okay. That should be better. Yeah, I don't have a driver's side window. I should try to fix that real quick, actually. Give me 1 minute. I might be able to right here.
Alright.
Unless it's just rolled down, but I think it's broken. Okay, let me just look real quick. If there's even a window at all on this passenger
I can
side.
help you with car because I have some car parts in my base.
Can you uninstall this window on this car? I can't do it for some reason. I don't think I have a screwed or wait.
Wait, this car don't have any window, I guess.
It has it on the passenger side. Well, either way, it's fine. I'll just have to find a window and I think what I need is a wrench. Actually, was there a wrench in here? I thought I saw maybe no claw hammer. Oh, wrench.
Some basic mechanics recipe.
Hold on. I should have that because my guy's a mechanic. Hold on, let me. It might have been just that I didn't have a wrench. Give me a second. You do need a wrench for most of the basic mechanic stuff, so let me try it again. I should be able to take this window out now. I don't think you need a screwdriver to do the window, do you? Ah, shit. Why can't I do it?
I can give you a screwdriver if you need.
I think that. Let me look again. It should say what I'm missing. Come on, I should be able to do this. Here it says screw. Yeah, it looks like I need a screwdriver.
All right, take it.
That's all I need. Do you have one on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it right back. It won't let me take the
Oh, no problem.
window out. I don't even think I need the wrench. Sometimes I forget. I've done a lot of mechanics, but then I forget, like, what do you actually need? Yeah, there it goes. So it's 100% right window, so I'm going to pop that onto my driver's side, just for safety.
All right. I will look in the fire base.
Safety first. Safety first, friend. I'm going to grab this spare backpack, too. Claw hammers are nice. Dude, I got a white dart. I'd prefer black. I like, especially on multiplayer, I kind of like to have black vehicles for some reason. I feel like it helps hide you a little bit. And the white just shows, well, the white just shows all the zombie blood and all the dents really well. So if you get a little bit of zombie blood on this, it's like, yep. You get a zombie. Okay, well, there you go. I got a front left window. It's 80%. It's real quiet. That's one thing I love about these darts. Someone once said, a different player said, the dart is low-key the best vehicle in the game. And he's got a point because it's the absolute quietest vehicle you can get in the base game. If that's what you want, the dart is the #1 best one there is. So, boom. Boom shakalaka. Check them records.
Yeah, so where are we going?
Bust that myth, right?
I think. Do you want?
I don't know. We going
police station?
crazy. I'm a terrible. No, I'm sorry. For a second, I was like, let's freak him out. No, let's not do that.
Do you want to check police station real quick?
Sure. Let's do.
We
well,
can
you know
look
what?
for some ammo.
Let's do a slow roll first. What do we got here? I don't want to. I see one police officer in the parking lot. We got 6 over there. Tell you what, I'm gonna do this.
Yes.
Stick with me for a second. When I'm gonna stop,
All right.
I'll kind of let you know that I'm stopping and we should get out.
All right.
I'm just gonna scope this real quick. Actually, there's some really good vehicles here. Do you see that? There's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that many. Let's tell you what. Let's do this. Let's pull them out of this parking lot with the car. Just stick with me. Stick with me. We're fine. We're
All
fine.
right.
We're fine.
No
I'm
problem.
gonna I'm gonna try to pull them out here, just a little. There's a car key right there. I'm not gonna try to mess with those guys, but I just want to get. Let's do this. Oh, there. Okay. So we've got quite a few here, but
Oh yeah.
ooh, there's a bunch over there too. Okay, so that's about what we're looking at. Tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go up this way a little bit. Now I know
We
the.
can try go from the back. Like we can try go from the back
Should I roll
by the
in?
fence.
Let's see what's going on over here. You want to go into the police station, right?
Yeah, yeah. I want to look for some ammo. All right.
Let me just pull a small group out this way. Just stick with me. I think what I'm going to do is park down the street.
All right.
Well, let's tell you what, let's do this now. Sometimes I take my time a little bit and lead them where I want to before I. And also, I want to like scope out how many are around. So let's do this. This is a really, really quiet vehicle, though, which is perfect for this. Perfect. Because I can really lead them where I want them to be. So let's look down this way. You know what? Maybe we should park at the fire station. Let's just park at the fire station. Because look at all that's all clear. Let's do this. Let's do this. If you're just
Right.
trying to get it, yeah. If you're just trying to get into the police department, let me actually. I mean, there's other players around. Let me just do this. I want to park away from the bodies. Let's do this. I'll park back here, and we can just go into the police station. I pulled a small
All right.
chunk. I did pull a small chunk kind of out of the parking lot. You want to do that? I think we can get our way in there from here. Oh, you need your screwdriver back, but give me a minute.
Oh, you can keep it.
Oh, you sure? Oh, watch out,
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
out. My baseball bat is getting pretty beat up. No. Another digital watch. If we're gonna go in, let me make sure I've got all my extra weight off of me. All right. I probably shouldn't have participated in that, but you know. Let me put some stuff in. I try not to fight the same zombie at the same time. It can get a little weird when you do that. But sorry about that. Um, I'm gonna just put some stuff. So I guess yeah. So I mean, I actually like these little darts. The thing is, these are usually pretty easy to find. A lot of players are like, ah, I don't want a dart, but I'm like, I'll take one. But there was good cars at the police station. Do you need a car?
I have car, but it doesn't have any. Wait, wait.
Okay, I have a tiny bit of food. All right, I'm pretty good. There's one more coming back here.
My car needs new battery, so I need to find some new battery.
Did you say you have a safe house here in Rosewood?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
Wait, it's right after the fence. You
oh,
can see
careful.
the house with a
Oh,
barricade.
there's a bunch of them. Well, it's just
Yeah, maybe let's go. Let's get out of here.
yeah, it's just one little group. But there's one that got aggroed on us. I'm just gonna take this one before it
All right.
wanders into the fire department. All right. So yeah, this baseball bat's getting kind of beat up. I usually like to repair these once or twice. So I'll tell you what, was this metal one in perfect condition?
Yeah, I think it was at the beginning. I
Let's
can
do a,
give you some tape if you want.
do you
If
have
you.
duct? Do you have duct tape?
Yes, yes.
If you had a roll of duct tape, that would be perfect. Because I didn't want to use the metal one yet.
Here. Yeah.
I need
Here.
a roll of duct tape would go a long way, actually. Let me kill this guy first. Well, don't break my window now,
Here.
sir. I just put. But I want to try to jump right back in. That was. I mean, oh, grab. What are we looking at? Sorry, I lost track of chat here. Uh, where did I last leave off? Kitchen upstairs. Mead. Yeah, we were talking about mead and wine and drinking in Poland and Norway. In the old, we have playable pool tables, poker, blackjack, and solitaire. Kendachi says. We talked about mead. Uh, he said Bad Sad is a Polish streamer. I've never. I shouldn't say that. I mean, whatever. There's a lot of streamers I've never heard of. I never mean that as a slight towards them in any way. I'm sure he's super great, super famous. I just don't. Honestly, I haven't been a streamer that long myself, and I don't really I consider myself just a guy who plays Zomboid, and I happen to stream rather than being like a professional streamer who plays Zomboid. You know what I mean? Whatever. Find a nightstick to research. That's good. It looks like there are no driver's side windows. Oh shit! What happened here? So I don't know if we both desync there or just. Hello. So my baseball bat just broke anyway, so it's fine. We will manage. I do believe I had a hatchet somewhere. I'll use this broken baseball bat until it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know, but I can give you duct tape.
You what? Did you lose the duct tape there? It's
No, I
fine.
can give you. Look.
No, it's fine. It already broke. It already broke. So I was trying to get one more zombie kill out of it because I'm dumb. And there it goes.
Oh.
Now it's fully broke. Okay, well there.
Let's go to the.
So much
the
fun.
police station.
Yeah, let's go to the police station. I just got a brand new metal baseball bat, friend. Well,
Yeah, it happens.
they just keep coming. I do want to keep this car clear. They must have heard the car. Why do they keep coming? Actually, there's a couple good zombies here. Here, I'm getting a little desync on the combat there. I'm seeing you looting that.
Alright, there is some riding helmet.
Ooh, well, I would probably take it if you don't want it.
Yeah, take it, take it.
Where is it? I don't even see it.
Here, on the zombie.
Oh, is it over here? I'm getting desync on you. I can't tell. I don't think I'm actually seeing where you are. It's fine. It's fine. I got stuff. Let's. You wanted to get up to the police. You want to get up to the police department, right? I'm getting awful odor over there too, so I gotta run over here. Let me just forge a little bit in the way. If I can. What do I get here? Oh, what is this over here? My foraging is trash, dude. I did find a slug. If you are interested. I found an unknown item, which is a... No, that's the slug. What is this? There's some bottle in there. What is this? Did you see that? Whatever. Alright, where are you at? Yeah, I'm seeing you. This is a little weird.
I'm next to you.
Yeah, I see where you are, but... Okay, there you are. Alright, you want to go up this way?
Yeah.
I think we're okay.
Yeah,
I think we're okay. Having a little bit of like a desync kind of issue, but it's not really lagging or stuttering for me. It just is occasionally. There's two there. So usually I just clear this front door, right? Is that how you want to roll?
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, we're just getting desync between the two players here is more what this is. It's fine. As long as we don't fight too close to each other, we should be fine. Holster, I could use that. Alright, and if I happen to find a gun, We probably won't want to use it, but I will still take it. Yeah, I'm seeing some desync here. Let me zip around out here and just kind of clear the perimeter. I'll let you handle your zombies, and I'll find a little pack up here. I don't like that desync when we're fighting, especially when you're fighting the same zombies, and it can get a little funky. I'll go clear this lot. This should be fine. It happens. It kind of depends on. Here's that set of keys I saw. So this is for another white dart right there. We can compare the two darts, but I'll try to keep them separate for now. So let's keep them away from these cars because there's probably good loot in the cars. So let's bring them. I'm gonna just keep it limited to these ones.
Do you need some help?
I'm pretty good.
Alright.
There's a few.
There's a station.
There is a group out here on the corner, but I don't think they're all coming.
We can go through the window.
Do you have welding equipment, or is it open?
Yes, I have.
Okay. There's one more coming here. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna close these for now so that it won't just walk in on us. Oh, all the lights are on. Oh, it's all open. Oh. Oh, can I take this patrol revolver? Do you mind?
Yes, there are a few of them.
If you really want to, go ahead. But I'd love a patrol revolver. Of course, there's probably no.
Listen, I have ammunition for the revolver in my safe house.
Yeah, I don't have any ammo for this. So. Let me. Ooh,
we can go to my safe house. I will give you ammo for.
Perfect. Well, why don't we? Yeah, this is at least a good start. A patrol. That's actually my favorite. One of my go-to weapons. Pretty much my favorite pistol.
All right, that's good. That's good.
There's better guns. Like there's better pistols if you look at some of the stats and whatnot. But the patrol revolver is really good. It's good balance. Well, cool. Well, I guess take what you want. I at least got a holster and a patrol revolver. Yeah, dude. Kendachi says
Right.
I roll the same way. The patrol revolver and the L92 use the same ammo type, and those are base game weapons. They're just available. But anyway. Okay. Yeah. Well, now hold on. Let me look around a little bit more. If there's a nightstick here, did you happen to see one?
All right.
I'd love a nightstick. Sometimes you can find them out here. Lighters are you? I don't even think I have a flashlight right now. So okay. Yeah, I don't see a nightstick. Isn't there maybe another place? I think I usually find them on the officer bodies.
What are you looking for?
A nightstick? Or really anything. Well, I don't usually wear the bulletproof vest, but yeah, if you see a nightstick, I do like to. The nightsticks are really good. There's a spade. Ooh, an M9. Here's an M9 with a laser sight. Do you want this?
Oh.
Do you need it?
Right. No, I have already.
It's just sitting on the ground here. It's in. I took it. It's in perfect condition
I'll keep it.
with a laser sight. I don't usually use the M9, but
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna take it now. Is there like locker? Oh, lockers. Police shirt. You can sometimes find really good stuff back here too. Police hat.
Yeah, I need some food, bro.
You need what? Food?
Food, yes, yes.
Yeah, let me fill up on some water, not from the toilet. Because what do I look like? Who do you think I am? Someone who drinks from a toilet? Come on. Let's have some class, people. Yeah,
I think it's pretty clear here.
we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm getting over my carry weight, so let's go over to the. Why don't we go to the car and tell you what? I could probably use a little break. I kind of stream and.
Yeah,
Oh, zombies coming here. Where are you at? I'm gonna bring them outside.
I'm going from. Wait, I'm here.
Oops. I like to fight them outside if I can. It helps keep the smell down when we're looting, for one thing. There's a few more here. Might as well kill them. I'm pretty over encumbered, so I won't be super effective, but luckily my dude is here. I don't want to step right into your zombie fight there. I thought I saw one more. Yeah. Let me get. Hey, sir. Now I ran clear around. My goodness. Did you. Now, I swear, these zombies are becoming more and more rude by the minute.
Huh.
Hey,
Yeah.
J Mac is here. What up, y'all? Sorry, I'm trying to chat more in game lately when I'm and not do so much of the streamer chat when I'm doing this.
What are you saying?
I prefer a little bit of a role, not necessarily a role play experience. If you follow, do you follow the cut of my jib? And anti,
Hmm? Can
I
you repeat?
pref- I prefer a small amount of role play sometimes, simply because I
All
feel like
right.
it adds a little bit of immersion.
Yeah. I agree with you.
But I don't like to take any of that too seriously because in the end it is a video game
Yeah.
played by both adults and children, to be completely honest. Uh, and and sometimes, oh, what is going on here? There's a baseball bat right here. Where did this
I think
baseball?
we saw this guy. I think
Did
we
we?
saw him.
Well, I'm gonna take his wood baseball bat. Do you have that duct tape still?
Yes, I have.
Oh, now? Can I
Yeah,
trade?
take it.
No, I prefer to
Take it.
barter. Would you accept? I mean, what are we trading
I
here? Roll of duct tape. How about a slightly used claw hammer for your duct tape? Does that? That's about all I got, really.
Yeah.
Now, are you good?
Wait, look. I think he committed suicide. Look. He
Oh no,
just
who? What now? Did someone?
empty bleach bottle.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and I didn't really. Well,
I think he killed himself.
tell you what, I need to. I want to go repair this wooden baseball bat. Where is it? Before I forget. Yeah, it's right here. I need a crafting surface, don't I? Or can I just do that anywhere? Let me try something. I should probably fill my water too. Oh, fix with duct tape. There we go. Perfect. Hey, thank you, man. This baseball bat is in better shape than my last one, so that actually worked out perfect.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Well, tell you what, if yeah, we can just drive that dart over to your safe house and you can drop off some stuff
All right.
or whatever. And then I might take a little break here. Are you
All right.
do you play on this server a lot? Are you going to be on here for a while?
I started playing it today. I have. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't play really much often, but yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't.
So you don't know. You know. I might even, yeah, I might even bounce over to another one. There's two other ones I wanted to try today. I like
Yeah.
this. This one ran really good. There is at least, well, there's at least one other one I wanted to try, but whatever. I could either, I might come back here. I might try a different one. I don't know yet.
All right. Wait, where are you right now?
There, Tell you what. I'll tell you this. If you wanted to try it on another server, I might bounce over to this one. It's called. It's just straight up called B42 Vanilla. It's another PvE server. That's the one I was gonna maybe try next. I do think I like.
Oh, it's.
Do you know that one? Is it good?
I never played it, but I saw it.
I was gonna maybe bounce over there just because I'm doing a stream where I'm trying different multiplayer servers today. Oh,
All right. All
I
right.
hear a zombie.
Wait, tell me your name and where are you streaming? I
I'm
want to
stream.
watch.
I'm streaming on YouTube under the same name. It's Unknown Berry. Yeah, you can
All
watch the
right.
stream. Feel free to jump over and you'll see if I do decide to change. I don't know if I'm
All
gonna come
right.
back here yet or not. We'll see. I kind of put in my time on this one, so I wanted to jump to another one, and I hate to do that to you, but we did
All right. No problem.
now we did accomplish our goals, but let me most of our goals.
Yes.
Let me get you home in this little white dart. And do you mind actually? Hey, tell you what, where are you at? Where are you?
I'm next to your car.
Yeah, let me do this. Can I ask you a favor? Actually, do you mind if I sort of park this next to your safe house? Because this is everything I have right here.
Yeah. No problem. No.
Okay, it's not much, but this is what I got. You know. I am I am
Yeah.
just a simple American man who crossed the river in a canoe from Indiana. I was coming to visit my uncle here in Kentucky and I noticed now are you familiar with apparently there is some virus causing a major mental
Yeah.
illness to these folks. This appears to be a major mental illness these folks are suffering from. Am I am I correct? Some
That's a
sort of
serious one.
brain. Now, which way am I going? Sorry, which way am I?
Go. Wait. Wait.
Straight?
Turn back. Turn back. Turn
Turn
back.
back? Turn back? Should
Yeah.
we?
Let's go other way because
Yeah, this is
there are
fine.
too many zombies.
Is there a lot in downtown Roswell? Now, right or left? On the
Right. Right.
direction. Turn the car right. Is
Right. No.
that other
Yep.
way? So you meant
Yeah.
okay? Okay, I got you.
I. Yeah. I mean right.
Yeah.
All right. You know.
right on the screen, not right the direction of
Yeah.
the car. Okay, so we're going this way.
All right. Right.
Uh, wait.
Uh,
did I
turn back.
did I miss it again? Damn it. So turn here.
Now,
Turn
yeah,
here.
the
We'll get
car right.
we'll get it. And the turn here. Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there one way or another. Oh
And
shit!
oh,
That's I
hello,
was like
hello,
Sprinter. Hello, Victor. How are you,
hello.
sir? Oh, we got a standoff. Excuse
Do you
me,
need some
sir.
help? Do you need help, brother?
Well,
All
man,
right.
I would like you to be aware that you're pointing your gun in his general direction at the moment. I don't. Perhaps that was
Uh,
intentional. I do not know. I could use some food.
it
Is
was
this
for
open?
safety. So,
Safety first.
yeah.
It is not a PvP
Victor, where
server,
are you?
however. I do have some ranch
Do you
dressing
from
here.
here? Are you from Rosewood?
Victor, you are under high scrutiny at the moment.
Yes. All right. Do you
We
live somewhere around here?
Victor, we are not a trusting bunch. Nah. Or we could do here.
Oh, all right.
Here.
Yeah. Do you need something? I can give you some things if you need.
I believe I have heard enough here. Shut up and drop your pants.
No.
Totally, I'm totally kidding. I did have an interaction very much like that once though. Very much like
Yeah.
that.
All right. Good luck, Victor. Good luck, Victor. We are going. Yeah, we are going.
I wouldn't pull that shit on an American
Be
citizen
careful here and
or
yeah.
or even a
Be
human
safe.
citizen of Earth. Or to be honest, an alien. If you know,
No
if you
problem, Victor.
if you come in from a different planet, I'm sure you know you probably could use like a ham sandwich, and maybe even kind of dip your feet in a little soapy water or something. I don't know what
Yeah.
they do. Okay,
All
so
right. Let's go.
so
Let's
let's
go.
hold on. Let's clarify where you live first. Which house am I going to?
It's really, really close. Like we
Okay.
are going to turn left. We are going to turn left.
You here? Tell you what. Tell you what. It's fine. I'm not. If you steal this car, I will find you later. But why don't tell you what? You drive home. Why don't you drive it?
All right.
It'll just be easier. It'll just be easier.
Yeah.
I ain't worried
Yeah.
about it. It is a nice little car that I found there, but you know, there's other darts in the world too.
Right. We need to turn here, I guess.
Just please.
And it's right. Right. Oh, 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 oh,
Oh my goodness. Now I should probably. Oh, oh,
My house on the left. My house
oh
on the
shit.
left.
Hold on. Hold on. That's your house. Where'd I put my wood baseball bat? Hold on. Give me a second here. Why is my wood
Should
baseball bat?
should we clear it up?
Shit. What do I do with it? Is it in the trunk? I need those. Well, it's fine. I have my metal baseball bat. I wanted to use the wood one, but all right. Well, now, sir, I'd like to remind you I do not have an insurance policy currently on this vehicle. Um, I have called Geico, but they have not been responding as quickly as they normally do. I must have. Did I put the wood baseball bat in the trunk? Oh hell, dude, what happened there? Was that the fire station? We just cleared that. They must have respawned, dude, because we just cleared that whole thing. I'm
Yeah.
hung. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat these chips.
Let's hide somewhere here.
Mom, I'm hungry. Hey, I do have a map to the Rosewood uh, community. I believe that could be slightly what they refer to as OP right now. Oh,
I
whoa!
will look for some food.
I got a little white screen action there. Okay, let me hop out. Now, did I put that damn? What did I do here? Baseball bat. This is what I wanted. All right. I don't know what I was doing there. Well, so it appears the zombies respawn, my friend. Did you
Yes, there are too many.
did you see the fire station?
Yes, yes.
We were
I don't
literally
know where they get from.
we literally just cleared all that. So I don't even
Yeah.
know. It's a little strange, isn't it, that they would respawn
Yes.
that
You know what?
quickly?
I think
Or did they just
going to my house, going to my house with car is pretty risky.
or did they just maybe did they migrate? Did they come over from the neighborhood maybe? I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think maybe they hurt us when we
They
were clearing
they
it out.
because they did park there, but that would mean they'd have really good hearing to for all of
You
them.
can go. Wait,
I don't
follow me,
know.
follow me. We can go to my house without car.
Oh.
It will be safer.
Okay, hold on. Let me just double check my carry weight first before we go out there. I gotta look at
All right.
this real quick. I think I'm good, but so right now I have the wood and the metal baseball bat. That's probably fine.
Have
You
some
don't you don't happen to have
pistol.
more duct tape, do you? Like, do you have a lot of duct tape? At your house?
Yeah, take it. Here.
Or what do you have? Because this wood baseball bat is still not great. Let me look at it. Yeah, it still could use another
Wait, I
repair.
will get the car closer,
Let me see
so
here.
we won't lose it.
Oh wait, I need to craft. Or what do I do here? Oh, and then can you leave the key in it? I guess, and I don't know. I guess I know where you live now.
Yeah,
I don't know what
I
we're
can
doing here.
I can add you to the
Um,
safe house if you want.
so I need. Oh, that'd be cool. Let me. Shit. I need to craft. Can I craft right here? I think I can. Yeah, I just need to fix this baseball bat a little more. I just don't want to break this thing again right away. Usually, I'll repair these like 4 or 5 times before I stop repairing them. Let me check. I can claim. Well, I can't claim a safe house yet, but soon. Not now, but soon. Uh, Let me check in with my chat real quick.
All right.
Oh, we got J Mac in the chat. Kadachi says, "Wish I wasn't at work. I'd love to play." J Mac says, "Since I don't role play, probably won't hook my mic up. I'll consider my character a mute." J Mac says, "Should find a server that gives free trait points to start." Yeah, I forget what this one was. This one was at like I think dead even. This is kind of a dead even server. My West Coast noob server that gives you like 10 bonus points. I want to say. So that's why this one said -10 is because this one is actually I think sort of a straight up. I can't even really remember where all that falls, but I do different variations of that. I do like to give. My personal feeling is that I like to have at least 4 bonus points off of the default because I feel like in the default settings they kind of try to limit you a little too much on like drinking and eating and fitness. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me. It gets to be a little brutal sometimes. It's like, dude, all I do is eat food, drink water, and sit and rest for like a week. All right. So, do you want to now? What are we doing here? Do you want to just kind of
Uh,
park this here and walk in?
I think this would be safe. Like if
Tell you
we
what.
drive to my house, we could drive the dry. Wait, I forgot the word. But the zombies would hear it, you know.
Right, right. I think we should probably leave this here. Did you leave the keys in it by chance?
Yes.
Okay,
You
perfect.
take.
Or you can just leave them in it. I'm not too worried about it. Well, actually,
All right.
there's probably a lot of other players around here, aren't there? Tell you what. Yeah, let's just kind of call this because I'll at some point I'm gonna claim a safe house. And well, actually, hold on. Let's look at this a little bit. I can't do it yet, but we can at least park the car. Which one is the nice one
Yeah.
here? I kind of like that corner one with the garage. Is there anything with a basement here? Or what about this corner one?
My safe house has basement.
You
We
said
can
I
try
could.
to clear out the
Okay.
neighborhood of my house, and you can park it here.
Okay.
I
Okay.
will add
Tell
you to the safe house if.
tell you what. Looks like we're pretty
What do you think?
close. So let's just do this then. Let's
All
leave the
right.
car. Did you hold on? Let me just look. Because I got all my shit in here too. Do you have the key by
Mm,
chance? Okay. I'm just gonna grab it. Let's just leave it here and then. Oh, I still don't see it. I don't see it in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's just leave it here and then let's walk in and I'll help you clear your house. Let's go. Yeah.
all right.
I'll just follow you. Sometimes I don't follow very well, but I'm trying. I do need some food soon.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna eat this ranch dressing and chips. The perfect American combo. If you're not familiar, the ranch dressing has been all the craze at the World Cup, my friend.
Yes.
I don't know if you've heard.
No.
Ranch dressing is storming the planet. You will soon have chicken bacon ranch pizza in your local establishment. How
All
is
right, we are pretty close.
how
We are
is
pretty
Paul?
close.
Yeah, we're getting close. How is Paul? Oh shit, a bunch back here, dude. But well, they're blocked by the fence. But right, let's try to keep away from them for now.
All right, it's my safe house. It's my safe house right here.
Yeah, let's get over to your house and just clear that right away. We don't need that big group. I'm gonna. Oh, this is it right here. There you go. But the thing is, we need to clear the front. Oh shit. Yes.
I sent
Thank
you
you.
invitation.
I see that. Thank you. That helps a
All
lot
right,
with the
can you
fighting.
go?
Oh lord,
Walking?
bunch of them, bunch of them, bunch of them. There's like 20 across the street. I'm gonna run up here.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. We got this. We got this. Are there sprinters here?
No.
Okay, good. Oh, there is multi-hit. I didn't notice that before. Oh, uh-oh. We do have multi-hit on.
Let's clear them out.
And no sprinters, so that's fairly relaxed. Come on. Are you good? Are you good? I'm trying to get down there.
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming. Well, I'll take this little... Maybe I should have helped you there, but... I'm not used to the multi-hit being on. It's kind of nice. You can totally time this completely different when you have multi-hit. Let's try to split them up anyway. A little bit. Come on. Yeah, we had a bit of a respawn of these zomboids. They appear to be flying in from another planet, apparently, rather than simply being dead humans. But you know, this is what we do. This is what we do here in the apocalypse. We simply adapt to the conditions. Well, friend, how are you doing? Let's.
I cleared them out.
Oh, you cleared them out, and I didn't do a thing, did I? No, you did get pretty much that whole first group there. I mean, I think I took all these guys out. All right. Well, now next question is how is the road in, and how many Z deaths have I accomplished?
Wait, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Yes, guys.
I can.
Hey, hey. Do you want to know my stats right about now? My man has been alive for 20 hours. Guess how many zombie kills I have?
Oh, why can't I pick up my hat?
Oh, you can't pick it up? Is this hat right here?
Yeah, I
I,
I don't know why. Yes.
I see it. I can pick it up. Let me drop it over here. Here, I'll put it in the mailbox. See if you can take it out of the mailbox. I
Oh,
have
thank you.
I have 69 kills right now.
I have 62.
Are you serious? How did I? Dude,
Yeah.
you seem way more effective with your weapon though. How do you? How do I have more kills than
I
you?
don't know.
That's
All right.
impossible. That's impossible. You seem to be.
Follow me.
Oh, I gotta follow you again. You seem to be killing him way faster than me when I was looking. Maybe I'm wrong.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Wait, what do I get? What now? What's my prize? I have clearly, I have clearly demonstrated my ability to slaughter the Zeds in the name of
Let's
humanity,
go.
in the name of all that is good on planet Earth. You have a wood stove, sir. That's beautiful, and a frying pan,
And come here, come here.
and floodlights. This is a nice
You can
dude. You got the
you have ammunition
bunker.
here.
You got the bunker. Oh, do you mind if I just take like 2 boxes of 357?
Yes, take all you want.
That's
Take all you want.
literally well, and 1 box of 9 mm. Is that okay? Because I
Yes,
did.
yes.
Didn't I find? Am I wrong, or didn't I find an M9? I think I did. I think
Yes,
I
you
did.
did. You took. Yes, you took.
Yeah, I swear I have an M9 also somewhere. So did I? Hold on. Did I get a box of them? No. Let me get one there. Okay, so I grabbed 1 box of M9 and 2 boxes of 357.
Ah,
That's it. That's all I need.
we
And
are
that'll,
loaded up.
yeah, dude, I can now actually load my patrol revolver. Check me out. Well, I gotta open the box first. Well, cool, bro. Tell you what, I do need at least a break here. I was trying to
All
maybe.
right, all right.
Do you want to jump into another server with me, or do you want to?
You know, I'm gonna take break too from
You're taking a break? Okay.
of the game.
Well, tell you
Yeah.
what. Yeah. That's good timing then, because why don't I leave? Should I bring my vehicle over here and park it? Why don't I do that?
Yes, you can. You can do it. You can do it. No
Let's
problem.
do that. Let's do that. I'll do that as one last thing here, and I'll park it over here.
All right. All right.
I'll just
I will
chill
go.
here. I'll claim my own
Yeah,
safe
it
house
will.
later or something, but yeah, we could team up
Yeah,
or
it will
something
be
too.
safe here.
I'm down.
Let's get it right here and yeah.
Yeah, let's go grab that car. Did you have anything in there?
The house, I didn't really work with it. There's
Here,
not really much.
we might have to clear this path. Let's just finish this up before I log off.
All right.
I like to leave things. I don't like to be too anal retentive and like,
Yeah,
oh,
I understand.
let's clean up our mess here a little bit, sir.
Yes.
You're fine. You can do whatever you want to do, but I'll here's a wristwatch. I wanted to get this car back here. We gotta leave our friends in a good place, you know. And feel free. Tell you what, man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'll log off, but I'm gonna leave the key in the ignition since you're letting me use your safe house. I'll just leave the key in the ignition, and you can use the car if you want.
All right.
If you need
I'm
to.
gonna need it, I will.
Yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine. I'd hate to
I
leave
don't
it.
know if you saw, but there was other car, the white one. It's my car, but it doesn't have any battery. So I need to find battery, and we will have 2 cars, you know.
You know, it's funny. I actually found a key for another car exactly like this, another white
Yeah.
dart. So anyway,
That's cool. That's good.
yeah, I'd rather have a bigger vehicle like a pickup or something. But so that looks pretty
Yeah.
clear. I think we'll be good here. But let's drive it in, and
Yes.
then some zombies might follow us here. So let's just clear your house again. But this is a really, really quiet car. So I'll drive slow.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I love these,
Oh.
man. This is actually a real good car on some servers or whatever, depending on what you're doing. Now,
That's right.
was it this one or the next one?
Yeah. Wait. No. Next one. The
Next.
gray one.
You're in this one,
With
right?
car.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let me
yes.
just park it. So your safe zone. Tell me when to stop, I guess.
Yeah, I think somewhere here, maybe.
Is that okay right there?
I think we're good. Yeah.
I don't want it to be in your way, so I'll leave the key in it. And
All
it's
right.
fine. It's fine. Honestly, I don't even have that much stuff in here, so whatever. Use what you want to use.
All right.
Well, sweet, man. Yeah, I'll probably take a little break. I think I'm going to jump on to the B42 vanilla server next. Feel free to watch me on.
Alright.
Feel free to watch
Yeah,
on.
I will check you. I will check you out.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Or jump in. Hey, I did hear one zombie.
when you were parking, I heard it too, but I don't know.
Yeah, if I hear him, I usually like to kill him. If I can find him real easy. You okay? Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, my heart fall.
Can you can you tell where he is? I hear him right now. Is this a safe house too? Oh, this is someone else's safe house. Do you know who lives here?
No, I don't know.
Really? They're your next door neighbor. So I hear one. I was hearing him all through here. I don't. Oh, he's on a fence. He's on a fence. He might be right here or over here. I think he kind of followed us when we drove in. Where is he? Oh, oh, he's on one of us.
You see him?
No, but I hear him. Where the hell is he? He's beating on a door on a fence. He's on the chain. He's on the chain fence, isn't he? Let me look back here. Oh, here's one. There's two. Hmm. Those aren't the ones we were hearing, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think those are the ones we were hearing. Well, either way, I think it was just one that I was hearing here. He just sounded. Hmm. It's very hard to see out here now. Yeah, I mean, um, oh, here you are. Here you are. So, oh, can I? I need to
Yeah.
get some water. I never really found the zombie I was hearing. There's a bunch on the fence back there, but
You can drink from or wherever you want.
can I get water here? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Nice playing with you, man. Good to meet you. I guess I'll just hang out
Yeah,
here.
same.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help and yeah, thank
Hey,
you
we
for the game.
yeah we got you in here, didn't we? We got you to the fire station. We got you back here.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I guess I'm gonna sit here and watch the TV. My shows are on. I don't know if you like this particular program. It's called Black Screen. It's my favorite.
Yeah, my favorite one.
All right, all right. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna get out of this one. I'll be
All right.
I'll be back on this one though, and yeah, check me out if you want if you're
Yeah,
wondering where I'm at.
maybe we will meet someday.
Probably. I'm sure I'll be back here. This was running really well, and yeah, good server.
Yeah.
Good server.
All right.
All right, adios,
So
man.
see.
Yeah, yeah,
Bye bye.
adios. Okay, we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do quick break time, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I think we'll jump into. Let me see here. Two. I think the one. So that was the Citadel. Just to be clear, both of those guys said it was fine. I talked to them about it. Now I haven't talked. I don't know anything. This is the one I'm talking about. If you happen to be sort of either in the stream or I know JMax says, yeah, just let me know when you find a server you're going to stay on. I'll try to find it and join it. Yeah, these PVE ones, I kind of prefer the PVE ones. In general, the PvP ones just get too aggressive, and you just always are going to end up with people coming after you, especially if you're trying to stream and just chill. And you're probably going to end up having some aggro chat on you eventually. So that's kind of why I generally prefer the PvE servers. Now, some of that is welcome on a PvP server, but it's also just not really what I'm trying to do. Like if I want to play a competitive shooter, I would go play like Call of Duty or Apex Legends. If I'm playing like, to me it's like, yeah, like this isn't really a competitive shooter. You know what I mean? The shooting, yeah, see, and that's like Kendachi says, the PvP is super janky anyway. And for me, the gunplay on this game and the melee is just not quite tight enough. It's not that kind of game. Like it can be. You can add mods to make it better, but for me, if you want to play, if you want to, like whatever, you can play whatever game you want to play, however you want. But for me personally, I should say, if I'm going to play a competitive shooter, I would go play Apex Legends. I would go play maybe Call of Duty or Halo or freaking. I don't even know if Halo's any good anymore, but you can. You the list goes on and on and on. PUBG. You can. I can. Like PUBG is a really good competitive shooter. You know, there's so many good competitive shooters that focus so much more on the gameplay and have so much better dynamics around it. Valorant can then. Now I've never played Valorant, but or even Fallout. To be honest with you, Fallout has pretty tight gunplay, you know. And I don't want to. I'm not trying to hate on Project Zomboid, but it's just not that game. It's a top down. What do they call it? Asymmetric view game. So how are you going to make that into a? Now you can do it. You can do it, and I am willing to play like that a little bit. But for me, this game and when I'm playing it, I'm more yeah CS:GO. CS:GO, but with magic is what he how he describes Valorant. So there's so many competitive shooters, and it's like, man, I know where to go if I want to play a really tight, good. Honestly, I used to play. I hate to say it all the time, but some people hate this game, but I actually loved Apex Legends because the movement and the gunplay is really tight. In my opinion, now it's not real realistic, but it's just fun. If you just want to slide down a hill on your frickin' apparently just slide all the way down a hill shooting people with a frickin' machine gun, well, go play Apex Legends because it's really fun. But Project Zomboid is so much deeper and more. Project Zomboid has so much more going on than just the gunplay. That's why I. Anyway, let me stop preaching. I'm gonna take a quick break because it's kind of warm in my room. I'm gonna open that window, take a little break. We're gonna come back into this one right here. I'll just say it now. You know, it's fine. These are PvE servers, so I'm not too worried. These are all public. I don't even think these need a whitelist or password or anything. So whatever. Come say hi. Come tell me to screw off if you want. I don't really care. But oh, and here's what I was saying. See how the Citadel, that ping is really high? You can click on it and it'll update. So that ping was actually real high for me there, but it was running smooth. These other ones have a much better ping, which is just how fast the server responds basically to your queries. But yeah, give me 5 minutes. I will be right back. We're gonna jump into this B42 vanilla server and try that one, and that's a minimum what I wanted to get through today. So 5 minute break. Oh shit! I already hit it. I already hit the 5 minute break, guys. So I got to restart. End break. Start break. Hey, you guys are my witness. I sat here and talked through my whole break, so we're doing another one. You can tell my YouTube bosses that I didn't take 2 breaks in a row. Okay, folks, sorry about that. I am back. You're on this screen. This is the one we're going into. Let's just jump right into it. So this is going to be a different one for me. I created an account, but I have not created a player on this one yet. This is just B42 vanilla is all it says. Oh no, it says wrong. Let's see here. So we're on this one. Let's try this again. It shouldn't. Is this password protected? Wrong username or password given. Okay, let's try to create a new account. Here, let me. I'm gonna just try to jump in here. I'm not sure. Sometimes you get little weird error messages like that, but I could have done something wrong here too. Hmm. Looks like it doesn't want to let me in for some reason. I've never been on this one before, so why is it not? Okay, let me go back. Sorry, guys. I am here trying to get into this one real quick. Is this a whitelisted server? It could. Oh, this could be. It must be either whitelisted or password protected. It does have. Actually, it doesn't list a Discord, so I don't know how to contact anyone from this server without. It might be like a private server. Let me. Sorry, guys. I thought I was going to be able to get into this one. This might be some kind of a password protected, like private server. So let me try another one. All right, all right. Tell you what, let's jump down. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Let me get you back here. I do believe that one could be some sort of private server. I don't know why it won't let me in. There's no way I'm banned from that one. Now this one has a lot of mods. I wanted to avoid some of these with heavy mods. Tell you what, these were the ones I had kind of. This one says it has weekly events, not too many mods. It doesn't look like. Let's just read this, since this is all public. So this is called Relentless Dawn B42. You might not be able to read this, so let me. It says a balanced survival experience built to be engaging, challenging, and long-lasting, supported by active staff. But yeah. It does list a Discord. Now, I don't actually know. It's a full PvE server with no PvP, no griefing. Focus is pure survival. Yada, yada, yada. Players are encouraged to team up, form communities, and work together to survive the apocalypse. I like the sound of that. I kind of like the cut of that jib on a server because you're inevitably going to get griefers and assholes, but if the server's at least sort of bent towards like a little bit of cooperation, 2x XP gain, that's about right. I don't like it much higher than that. Okay, tell you what, let's. This one only has 2, but it has a maximum of 100. Says they have weekly events. We could also try this one. Oh, but didn't we try? No, let's try this Relentless Dawn. Yeah, more mods, more fun to a degree until, yeah, I don't know. The problem is with mods, like they update the game about every month. So let's look through these mods here. So I have to download a couple of these. Search Mode API, Project Seasons. They're running piano music lifestyle add-on, violin music, Neat Rocco's UI. So that's the user interface. Evolving Traits World, Jeeves PC, Better Electronics. So you can see I already have most of these. Here's a bunch more. Cleansing Rain, so that means the rain will clean my clothes. The only cure I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like there being a cure. Auto reload, combat text. Good lord. Honestly, here, let me. That's a lot, man. Look at all the ones that I have to download. To be honest, I sort of have the opposite opinion. If it's too many mods that are making just going crazy, it's like, man, this isn't even the same game anymore. Let me just check this one. Hold on. I wanted to check this one. I mean, so this is 6 free trait points, skill recovery, high zombie pop with sprinter zones, more cars, more weapons, custom safe houses, infected only when bitten, muscle strain disabled. You know what? I feel like, let's try to get into this one. I feel like I've had trouble. This has a much higher ping. Oh, do I already have? Oh no, I was gonna say. Do I already look at all these mods too now? So now we have, I don't know what ZDK is. Oh, I don't actually like the skill recovery journal, to be honest with you. I'd rather have it be like, I don't know. It depends on the server. On a PvP server, I get it. If there are other players actively trying to kill you and people are dying all the time. But honestly, to me, at that point, it's like, all right, now we're just killing each other over and over again. And that's all we're doing. We're just hunting, and now it's just, you know what I mean? Now it's really just a different game again. Zed's library is that ZDK? Yeah, Zed's mod Unbork. Hmm. Zed's universal mod Unbork. Jeeves claims. Jeeves claims. Look at all these. Let's tell you what. I wasn't really trying to download all these damn mods. See, the thing I don't like is right now I'm trying to bounce around and try different servers, and I don't want to download 1,052 mods just to like try your server. You know what? Here, didn't I? Let me look at some of these. I have played on some of these before. Pure vanilla. This will be turning into an event-based roleplay server. Come destroy what is left. I've played on this one, pure vanilla. I want to say, hold on. Let me just write this down because I'm trying to keep track of. I don't think. Yeah, you know what? I actually prefer. I hate to disappoint you here a little bit, but these are actually just for my personal, especially when I'm kind of streaming and the mods are just a lot of stuff to download, and it's like, man, I don't want to sit here for 5 minutes and download mods every time I want to play a server, or even 5 or 10 minutes downloading. It's like, I don't know. We're gonna try this one because I've actually played on this one, and what they're saying is they're gonna turn this into a, what did they say? A role-playing event-based server. I don't, I don't necessarily go towards the role-playing servers, but they're kind of a little bit fun to dabble in a little bit sometimes. I don't want like a hardcore one where they're gonna like ban you if you talk like a normal person, but if there's one that has a good vibe and is like, hey, we're just having a good time. Like I got my I don't know what that is, like a West Virginia accent maybe. Maybe that's my Fallout accent, my West Virginia. Uh, Here we go. Oh, guys. Well, so here you go. I don't know. There's this one. Am I out of gas? Guys. Well, I forgot I still had this character. 3,000 kills in 22 days? Oh, this is the one I was doing the... Okay. I forgot about this one. This is a good server, actually. Let's keep this one on the short list. Jesus, but I'm out of gas, dudes. What am I gonna do? Should we just jump in with what he's got here? Here we go. We're loaded. Well, let's see what's going on over here. Gasoline. Why can't I add? I can't add gasoline. Do I not have a rubber hose on me? I shouldn't need one. I probably have one. I have one. Why can't I add gas? Oh, well, alright. Shit. Why can't I add this gas? Let's try this. Let's try this. No, not siphon. So, yeah, for some reason it's not. My engine is 4%. It has gas. My engine is 4%. That's about right. That's about right. Well, so there you go. Someone has trashed my vehicle while it sat here. So that's cool. And I can't even fit the damn gas can in here. Yep, 4% engine. So all my stuff is still in here, but dude, now I can't even put the gas can down. Oh shit. Alright, well, you know what? Let's roll with this one. So I'm a little curious what's going on this server. I'm not too worried about the car. This is the car I got at Irvington Speedway, but someone clearly got whatever. Someone clearly wanted the engine parts. Let's see who's on. Something is burning. I don't think there's any players on. What is burning though? I'm the only player on. So I guess the server itself is burning, but do I have a poncho? I should. Well, where am I? Yeah, so this shouldn't be too much of a problem. I can, I mean, it sucks that they destroyed the hood and the engine, but in theory, I should be able to run home. My God, I forget where I was at with this playthrough, but there's no way I don't have a vehicle at home that I can come and tow that home with. Oh, a zombie. Well, that was hardly a challenge, sir. So we're gonna run home. Yeah, J-Max says that's probably why I wouldn't start. Yeah, someone stripped. Did you see? They took the hood and stripped the engine. They couldn't take the car because I was in it and logged off. And I had the key and all the doors locked, but they were able to strip the engine. And they couldn't even open the trunk because the trunk was locked. But anyway, they were able to take the hood and strip the engine. So thanks for that. I should, in theory, now, as we said here, something is burning on this server. And it looks like they're changing things up with it. So there's no one else on here now anyway, so It is technically a multiplayer server, but actually, well, you know what? I have a short list, so these are my. Well, now what was up with B42 Vanilla? I couldn't get in because I think that was password protected, and I don't know how that one works. But so I have my short list now. I'll show you when we get to the end here. And yeah, if anyone wants to meet up with me, we could do a. There's a bunch of Zeds there. I'm down to do even. You know what might even be fun is to do like a small faction where we build together somewhere on one of these servers. I don't know. There's a lot of Zeds here. I forget about the status of sprinters here. But let me. I want to get back home. So I'm going to try to run through. I should be able to pretty much. It's real hard to see here. It's getting real dark. So let me turn that on. Luckily, this guy's pretty well set up. I was able to get him to the point where I could go to the speedway and get that NASCAR. Someone clearly got maybe either a little jealous or just wanted some spare engine parts real bad. There. So here's the road. Now my farm should be. Where am I? I want to look at the map, but hold on. I need to find the creek. My house is right on the creek. Ooh, there's a bunch right there. Shit. Well, oh, no. I know where we are. I need to go this way to get across the bridge. The creek is going to be over this way. We're right by the farm store. Oh, you know what? Hey, Kendachi, you're right. So Kendachi says no. When a person takes engine parts, it takes them all and sets it to 0. You are correct, sir. You are correct. So that was actually damaged. How did I damage it that badly, though? Did I damage that vehicle that badly? Maybe I did. I don't normally damage. You're right, though. But how else would that have happened? He's 100% correct. Yeah, totally. You're right. When you. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think. Well, when did I damage it that bad? I vaguely remember it dying on me. Maybe. Dudes, this is the problem when you bounce around on too many playthroughs. I'll dial this in. So I do have it. Let me just say it. So if you're here, what I'm thinking, my 3 contenders, I'm just going to call them out. The 3 PvE multiplayer servers I want to play on are. Now I'll probably dial this down to 1, but I like. There's Thunder. He's got to rest a little bit. There's a little bit of Thunder. But we're talking about West Coast Noobs Vanilla, kind of an old favorite of mine. Good server, highly recommended. Good admins, real active and responsive, real active server. Used to be really, really active. They slowed down a little bit, but yeah. And then I think the Citadel, I liked the feel of the Citadel. That's where we were playing with the guy from Poland. If you look back in the video, we played with a guy from Poland on that server, and that was pretty chill. Lots of zombies, but nothing crazy. They had multi-hit on, but I don't think they had sprinters, so it's actually pretty chill, like combat-wise. Make sure I'm not getting run up on here. My farm should be right here, if I'm thinking correctly. Someone else could have driven into it, I suppose. We'll take a better look. I want to get it home because it's loaded with loot. Still, thing is, this isn't a really busy server, So I don't know, whatever. But apparently there's been some changes over here recently too. So I don't know if we have constant rain and now there's like this. I don't know if you noticed this like red tint. I think they kind of mean like the sky is burning. Yeah, it could have been someone with a baseball bat damaging the hood. They could have run into it with another car. I'm trying to think. Now it should be on. Actually, I could probably find that on one of my videos, like where I left that car. Because I'm pretty sure that's the car. So this was the one I was on the very first time I went to the Irvington Speedway and I did some videos there, and that's when I got that car. So it should still be on video what the condition of that car was in. I don't actually remember. I shouldn't start throwing out accusations like that if I don't know. Now my hope is I have another vehicle here. My hope is this is my actual house. I'm so close to it, it must be where I was living. But to be honest, I'm not actually sure. I could have just also been out there sort of randomly. I don't see much here. Shit, guys. I don't see much here but zombies. It's possible, too, that I lost my safe house and someone came and took all my cars. That'll happen, too. Luckily, he's real good with the bat. And has a real nice weapon. That's a pretty good little group. Oh, wow. There's more coming that way. So what we're going to do, we're going to try to deposit that little group right out here. Oh, wow. Okay. This could be a little tougher than I anticipated. We're going to try to lose them through here. I got to get some weight off him and stuff. There's a car there. Let me look through here. Shit, guys. This doesn't look so great. I was really hoping I had a couple vehicles here. Damn it. They're still following me. All right. Tell you what we're going to do. That's pretty infested. So I need to get my guy to a safe house for a little bit. Come on. He's kind of weighed down. I'm going to try to get him down to this other house. If you've seen my other runs, you know I use this house down here sometimes for like sometimes a little safer place to go if I can't get home. I don't tend to have to do this a lot, but right now it's real dark. It's raining. He's kind of hurting at the moment, so let's see if we can get him down here. Dangerous weather mod, interesting. Those cause a lot of server overhead. Is that what this is? A dangerous weather mod? That's what Kendachi is telling me here. Yeah, they said they want to turn this into a role-playing PvE server. So I think they're going through a transition over here as well. There's another server that I just started on that's going, not a transition, but a testing phase. So it's a good time to get into some of these servers, really. It's nice to catch them when they're kind of first starting, if they seem to be doing something cool. The wipes are usually, it's good to get in on a new wipe sometimes. Here we're in September. So Now here's the other house. Shit. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright. That's not what I wanted to see. Let's go down this way. So, we are in... Shit. It's cold. We are in sort of a predicament here. Let's put on... Where this... That's probably going to take off the poncho. And he's already soaking wet. Shit. I need to get him inside somewhere. So if we can't, that was a few too many for me to want to fight right now. Ah, shit, guys. Actually not real good right now. I probably shouldn't. I feel like he's got to wear his poncho. I probably shouldn't have left my vehicle? I don't know. I was so close to... That's got to be my house. But do I even have a safe house claimed anymore? Oh. No. Clearly I don't. Maybe I had a different safe house claimed. This looks a little more clear, maybe. Can we clear this one? I think we have to try. I think we got to try to clear this house and get in here. Kind of hoping he doesn't break that damn window or the door. Shit, I couldn't open it. Ah, there they go. Right, well, window's broken. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try to get in here. We're not in great shape, but we should be fine here. In theory. Man, how did I don't even know. I must have gone to the speedway like first thing. I don't even know how old my dude is right here. That looks like a vest, maybe. That could come in handy. Sweater vest. I don't really want that. Well, maybe I do, but not right now. Right now I need to get him inside and out of the rain and protect this house if I can. He's pretty tired, so I gotta be careful. Oh shit! God damn it! God damn it! Not what I wanted there. Son of a bitch. There's still quite a few. He has to rest. So let me get on the other side of these. I gotta at least get him to rest for a little bit here. Shit. He's moving pretty slow. to make sure to keep. Yeah, he's so tired. He's tired and over encumbered. Shit. They're kind of sitting in one group. I can still walk faster than him, but not much. I need to kind of lose these guys and rest. He'll be much more effective if I can just get him to rest for a minute. But I need to get into that house, man. I think that's the house I need to go into. The other one is too surrounded by Zeds. So let me see if I can just get him some rest over here. It's going to be much better. Yeah, he's getting so tired. Gotta sit him down. You can see when it starts moving like that, it means he's getting worse. I think I lost him. Maybe. Alright, he's resting now. Let me see, is there... He probably needs to eat. Oh shit, that's rotten. Well, I can throw out all this damn rotten food. That'll help. Alright, he's rested now, so let me stand him up. Let me look through my stuff some more. I think I can drop... Yeah, let me eat this. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's just drop some of this stupid shit. I don't need a new head. I don't need a bull. Why am I carrying a bullhead? Well, I kind of want the bullhead. I mean, that's its skull, its bone. I didn't have any room in that damn NASCAR. I don't know what I was doing on this playthrough, guys. I honestly don't know where we're at here. I've got like shotgun shells. Look at all this I'm carrying. 5 boxes of shotgun shells. 5 boxes of 357. Okay, we're just gonna try to clear this out. I do like this server too. I don't know quite what they're doing. This one's just called Pure Vanilla. I don't know quite where they're gonna go or when they're gonna do it, but I did like it before, and I think they're going to sort of a different format, but we'll just see what happens. So is there anything else? Drop that. I think I still hear him beating on the... I think I still hear him beating on a door or a window in there. Alright. Let's run around front and try not to like... Oh, did they break down the front door? Oh no, it's still intact. Alright, let's go around this way. Go down. That was a little weird. Ooh, look at that. Well, not one of my favorite bands, but... It broke some of the... Oh, there it goes. Come on. Let's take these 3 out. Alright, ooh. I do need to get him inside and out of the rain. He's cold and wet, and soon enough, that can cause some major, major issues. So let's get him inside. Try to clear this house. Right, for now, let's open these so they don't break them. Okay, so we may sort of adopt this as our temporary safe house. In fact, tell you what, can we? Give me a second here. Yeah, we're just gonna claim this because clearly I didn't have one claimed. I'm not even sure if I had claimed that other one on the last. I'm not totally sure what in the hell I was doing here. So, but what we need is just a safe house. I can put some of this shit down in. He's kind of dying here. I had carried a bunch of stuff from the NASCAR, and here we are. Just gonna put this real heavy stuff down. Anything I don't need. I assume he's wearing leather gloves, right? No holes. Yeah. So we'll just put all our stuff. This is now our safe house for the moment, anyway. Just wear a regular leather jacket for now. I don't need the Wild Raccoons moniker. Okay, so we've got a hard hat, leather jacket, patrol revolver. That's pretty good. Actually, we're in pretty good shape here, guys. What's his weight like? 81 and dropping. Wow. Okay, how old is he? He's killed 3,000 zombies. He's got to have. Well, I had a safe house, and I must have had vehicles. Unless I probably got. Oh, there's one. I probably got raided or whatever. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows at this point? There's another one. Come on. Let's check the perimeter again. Oh, here they come. Yeah. Well, now, come on, guys. What is this? Is this for real here? Is this really what we're doing? Because I don't know. You let Barry get dried out, and he's pretty badass. I just got to tell you. That looks like some kind of weapon, maybe. So, like, you can come at me with those weak zombie hordes, but I did just procure myself an ice axe, so I would not necessarily mess with this fine young individual right here. Let's just kind of secure this house. I wasn't sure if we were going to... Is that just thunder I'm hearing? I wasn't sure if we were going to... stay here long. I'm just hearing weird sounds right now. I think that's just thunder. We're gonna keep that in the freezer. Actually, this is a pretty good setup here, guys. Make sure he's got water. Well, this ain't half bad. I think we're okay on clothing at the moment. Let's put the. So actually, tell you what time is it? 2 a.m. Is there? Let me try to get familiar here real quick. I do. If we're gonna do anything, we're gonna stay here. We might as well. No, for now, I'm just gonna put some stuff in here. Here are my thoughts. The only thing I can definitely remember for sure that we had was that NASCAR, and obviously it would be, something that people would want potentially or whatever. It could have been messed with. I don't really know, but that's ultimately not super important. Anyway, why can't I put? Oh, hold on. I see. That in there. I like that. That's pretty much all the stuff I usually carry. Oh, I don't need to put. So let's put some ammo in there. Yeah, this will help. Help a lot. All right. Yeah. It's actually not bad. It's actually not a bad. It's not real secure right now, but we're doing okay. I keep thinking I hear a zombie. This. Oh, I hear a deer. I hear deer out there. And thunder. All right. So, is there a trash can in here by chance? Anywhere? No? Oh, here's one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd like a vehicle that we could go tow with. I don't think this is going to be a good towing vehicle. So, let's check it out. Can you get in there? Make sure there's not going to be like 12 of them following me down here. We're pretty good. They were coming in from this direction. I think those were some that had been kind of following me around before. Let's look in this basement, see what we got. Oh, there's one. Get her to follow me up. Yeah. Ice cream. Oh yeah, dude. I'll eat some ice cream. So yeah, this is my safe house now. Oh, let me click respawn at safe house. So one thing, if I think what might want to try to do before we do anything else at all is try to go get that NASCAR. Ooh, there's some good stuff in here. Oh, crowbar. What am I using? The metal baseball bat, which is bloody. Ooh, this is about to break. I could repair this later, so I'm going to switch to the crowbar now. And we'll just leave that down here because that is really about to break. Do you see that condition? Like maybe even one more zombie and that would have been broken. So let's take this crowbar now, which is in perfect condition. These can't be repaired, the crowbars, but the metal baseball bats can if you have epoxy and what is that? Epoxy and fiberglass tape. So whatever. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, cool. This was a good place to come to. Let's why is he should there we go, there we go. All right, we're gonna run out. Door. Beautiful. This is a nice little house, guys. I like it. I like it. This is good for like a single player. You know, I mean, if I get more than like 2 or 3 bedrooms, I'm like, meh. It starts to feel too big. This is just a little 2 bedroom, 1 bath with a basement and a garage. That's a real good setup for a single player. I gotta be careful. Oh, look at this. Look what I found. You know what we're gonna do, guys? This is the this is the rough plan. Let me put this little rubber duck key ring away. Kendachi says, "Hey, I might be back. It has been fun, but I must continue my quest for more players." Yeah, dude. Hey, shoot. What was your? You dropped it in there. I'll check your server out later. But you said it was private, right? I thought he said it was. I thought you said it was like a private server. I don't know. I think you dropped the information in there, so I should be able to find it. But I don't know. I guess whatever. Send me an invite if you want, or whatever you want to do. Yeah. I mean, I'll be back around here later. This almost feels like I lived here before. You know, this is all like my kind of stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll play on your server if I think I'll look for the. I know you dropped the information in there later. I've just been midstream here, so I'll figure it out. Sorry, I wasn't maybe quicker on the whatever. Oh, you said it's just not on the public list. So you mean it's like? Oh, is it just like a local server that you play on? Right. Okay. Um. So I did just find the key for this van, and let's see what's in it first. Hardly anything in it. Just transfer all this over to the glove box. Check the trunk. Not too worried. As long as we... I don't know that this is really going to accomplish my goal here, but we will find out. Okay, that's empty. Has 54 space. How's the engine? And gas is the big question. You know, I vaguely remember engine's 90, has gas. You know what? Ooh, really low horsepower, but let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, is this moving? There we go. This is probably not going to work very well. It's got 199 horsepower, which is basically trash. Do I have a map? Do I have any mini map? No, I have this map. Okay, so where were we? We got to get back to like, I think the car's out here somewhere. I think what might have happened is I was driving the NASCAR and I don't know, man. I'm going to have to check the records. Someone watch my old video. What the hell happened to that NASCAR, man? Did I? Oh, shit. Probably something like that. I was looking at chat. Did I leave that NASCAR like that, or did something happen to it after I left? Is my question. I may have just left it like that. I don't freaking know. I do remember having an issue with it, and that, like, maybe the engine, but I don't think it went down to 4%. But then how would the engine go to 4% unless it was me? Because I was still sitting in it, and all my stuff is still in it. You know? So part of that tells me no one else touched it. If there was no zombies around it, all my stuff is still in it. I was still sitting in it. The engine was at 4% and not 0. It doesn't seem like any, unless they just came in like, who knows? Oh, of course, I'm a very good driver, friends. I am. Now, none of you saw that. If you say that you saw it, I will run you down in my passenger van. Kendachi says, I know you don't want to overmod. I do have 182 mods, so... oh, yeah. Well, now I'm trying... So you said it's not a public server? Do you have it set up for multiplayer, though? With how many players? So basically you're saying you have a multiplayer that's just a hosted... You have a locally hosted server, because that's kind of how I run the Barry one. It's just a server that I host, but it's not public. But I could, in theory, I could like invite people on like an individual basis, you know. You have it set for 16 players. Yeah, I'm kind of new to all that, so I don't even really know how that works. Like, or hold on, let me think about it. I'm pretty sure it's my main Barry run, where I'm running it on... Oh, shoot, there's a lot of zombies there. So towing this through here is going to be a challenge. This is probably part of why I wrecked this other vehicle. Right here. But let's try to see what happens. When people stop being polite. No, the real world. You remember that show? This is what happens when people stop being polite. The real world. MTV, shit, do you remember MTV? Oh, boy. So wasn't it right up here? Yeah. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try it this way and just see what happens. This NASCAR shouldn't be that heavy. So let's just see what happens here. I think you're right that I probably trashed this vehicle and then tried to blame it on other people. It's most likely what happened there. Let's see if this works. This has been working better lately on the new update for towing. Often you can just do it this way. But let's see. With this low horsepower, I don't know. Hidachi says, this way I don't get randos starting fires everywhere. Yeah. You got to be real careful with that. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Shit, guys. This doesn't look good. I even turn it around. What if I took the tires off? This is terrible. This is terrible. That ain't gonna fly. What if I take the tires off? Can I? I think this was maybe the plan I had before. Well, now let's look at this again, too. Because wasn't the hood 0? I could have just hit a ton of zombies with it. Oh, zombies. Hold on. Sure, there's no more falling. Alright, let's proceed to pull the tires off. I mean, this could have been all me, honestly. Headlight damage, I think it was probably all me. We should be able to fit one more in there. I wonder if just taking the front 2 tires off would make a difference, maybe? We'll just take all 4 off. I don't want to mess around too much with it. You know, I think what might have happened is I got the NASCAR out, but then there was so many zombies on the road that I could barely get it home. And then I guess somehow it died here. I'm not really sure. It's fine. If we can get it home, I'll be real happy. It has a lot of loot in it too, so it's like, eh. Can I fit one more? I can. Okay. Yes. We're gonna have to put this other tire somewhere else. Anyway, man, this rain is kind of loud, isn't it? Seems to be running well, but also, oops, dang it! I was gonna check the player list. I can't do that when I'm doing this. Okay, so this is the last tire. Pull this off. Okay. Yeah, I can't fit it in there, but let's say it should move much better now. Let's put the tire down. Back here. Just put the jack and the tire iron there. Alright, let's see how it moves now. This should be better. gotta be kidding me. It's got nothing. Shit. That is not gonna fly. Try something else. Yeah. I don't even get the option to hook it up here anymore. Shit. Ah, why do they make towing so difficult, man? Hell. Just make sure. Anyway. This band just isn't gonna have enough power for this. Yeah. You don't even get the option. Hell. I don't think it's gonna do it, boys. We'll try and pull her again, but that's not gonna work. This doesn't even move it. Damn it! Guys, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. This van does not have the power. Oh, it does not have the power of Grayskull. Son of a bitch. Well, you know what? It's fine. Let's, I want to say there's another vehicle. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Guys, I got this. If there's one thing, if your van won't tow, guess what it can do? We're gonna learn about vehicular zombie slaughter today. It may not tow, but it can sure roll over zombie skulls. So let's try this. I believe I saw some vehicles right up here that should have. I don't want to hit the hood. And I want to get these guys, maybe some of them coming this way. Ooh, there's a lot of them. I'm going to have to be careful here. Yeah, there's a couple vehicles right there. Luckily, this is kind of... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This van is real low power, though. Oof. It's big, but this might not be the best way to do this. Here, let's take over some small groups. Let's try to do it this way. Thing does not have much power, so I gotta be real careful here. not to hit anything, not to hit too many zombies at once. Let's kind of take them up this way. I want those cars, they're friends. Ooh, I gotta be real careful here. This could be my death. That's a lot. Gonna take out a few at a time here. We don't want that big group all at once. We can try to pull the big group away and then just kind of take out what we can here. If this van had more power, more horsepower. This, I gotta get him off the bumper. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's try to bring him down this way. If this van had more power, I could do more here, but I don't want to risk them biscuits too much. So that's a pretty good little group. Let's get through here and maybe. We'll take out some of these brands. We'll take out some of our solo friends first. It's a little bit like Pac-Man sometimes. It's like, this is what Pac-Man evolved into. You're just chomping pellets. All right, there's that big group. I gotta be real careful in this run. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I gotta get through this side. There's a pretty good group there. It does real bad in the grass. Do you see this? I gotta make sure I'm staying on the road. It goes real slow in the grass. I just wanted to clear a vehicle so I can tow my damn NASCAR home. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This could be it. That could be it. We're gonna leave that running. I do not care about that van. What I want to do is just run over here. It'll probably continue to attract zombies though. What I wanted was one of those vehicles. So let's run these guys up here. And let's take this guy out. Now let's try to lose these suckers. And it's dark and rainy, so maybe if I just cut over now, am I gonna lose any of them? Oh shit, I didn't lose him. Let's just try to smooth back around the other side. All I really want is one of these cars. I'm not worried about killing all these Zeds, so I'm gonna jump around this way. So most of this should be fairly clear now. You don't even have to kill them all most of the time. Get them away from what you're trying to do. Come on. Little stutter there. shit. Now we're running back into them. Here, let's just make our stand right here. Come on, I'm getting some stuttering. Shit. Come on, dude. Ah, Jesus. Here, we're gonna try to... Ah, they're all coming back. They're all coming back. Why are you guys coming back there? Down here. What I need is a pipe bomb. You know what? Didn't I have a freaking pipe bomb in the NASCAR? Hold on. Did I have a bomb in the NASCAR? I could have sworn I saw one. I wouldn't mind bombing that van right now, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go see. I could have sworn now. Was that what I was doing? I could have sworn I saw some bomb in here. There's enough of them there at the van. I would throw a freaking bomb on that. Let's just go see what we got down here. Man, look at them all on the road. My guy needs a rest here. Hopefully my NASCAR's kind of cleared. Are you saying I had smoke bombs on a different server? I could have sworn I saw one in here just recently. And how did I get the NASCAR? Was I can't remember now. You might be right, though. He needs a rest. I'm going to just rest him for a minute. I could have sworn. I might be wrong, but I'm going to go look. Because that would be perfect. If I had a bomb of any kind right there, I'd just throw it at that van. I didn't mean to jump out and leave it running, but it got bogged down in the grass. And sometimes there's that moment when you're doing that where it's like, okay, man, like, once your vehicle loses momentum, it might have been, I don't know. I'm just going to go look because there's still, I want to say there's like 100 freaking zombies there. At least 50. So let me go look at what I have anyway. If I have a shotgun, even a shotgun would be a good idea there. Let's just go see what I have in here. Firebomb. Sorry, it wasn't a pipe bomb, but it was a firebomb. Well, let me see. Let me look in here. Pipe bomb. Never mind. I have one of each. Why? Because Barry's the man. Kids, we got a firebomb and a pipe bomb. Hey, come on now. Hey, look at that. What was in that NASCAR now? What was in that NASCAR? There was indeed one firebomb and one pipe bomb. So I would like you to retract your words, my friend, because my memory is sharp. I am on top of my game, and I'm about to blow this shit out of these zombies. Now, the firebombs don't always work as well, and I don't know on this server. Now, he said, remember when he said, here, we're doing firebomb first, kids. We're just going in with the firebomb. I'm just going in. We're just going in. It's crazy. So we're gonna do firebomb and then pipe bomb. I've got a lighter and a firebomb. We're running in. We're running in. Let's attach back and then put the pipe bomb in my bag to save weight. I'm gonna eat. We got to get in there, kids. Here we go. This is why I save bombs sometimes. Yes, you're right. Yeah, if there's no fire spread, we'll see. But check this out. Something is burning. And what they said is they changed this server here recently, and they were like, they said something like, destroy whatever's left. Or they might have even said burn down whatever's left. Yeah, pipe bomb will be fine. That's why I'm going to go with the firebomb first to also to light them on fire, hopefully. But idea is either way I can still use the pipe bomb, and I'll find out if the firebomb works first. Who knows? You're right. If they have fire spread off, and I have no idea, that's something they could have changed, because it didn't used to be like this. Apparently they've got constant rain and a reddish tint to the sky, and or whatever is going on here. It's been constantly raining since I came back in. So anyway, here's what we're doing. This is kind of fun that it worked out this way. Yeah, I mean, they said something about things are burning, so check me out. We'll find out. Maybe that's just that they're talking. But all right, firebomb, lighter, equipped. Pipe bomb in my backpack. We got the van right up here. I gotta get close enough, but not too. Did you see that? I think he threw it, and I literally got disconnected the second he threw it. Oh, just kind of red brown with your name moving around. Oh yeah, you can't really see too much. Are you watching on your phone, or is that what you're saying? Yeah, that kind of hard to see it. It is, yeah, and I don't really like all the rain and the red. It's really just dark and reddish tint. I can try. Let me load the game back up. So it crashed right there. Literally the second after I threw the bomb, it crashed. Oh shit! I gotta make sure my mic isn't too bad here. Oh shoot. Hold on here. I gotta tell you what. Let me take a little break. I gotta take a call real quick. I'll be right back. 5 minute break. Oh, you're right. I did have my damn mic muted for some reason. I wonder. Hopefully, it wasn't too long. I probably shouldn't even mute my mic. Eh, it's probably for the best. Y'all don't want to listen to me all the time anyway. I think we're doing pretty good. The pipe. I don't think the pipe bomb actually exploded. I didn't hear the sound. I didn't. Well, maybe it did. I don't know. I don't know. I think we did all right here. I think. Here, let me double check here. I'm gonna try and draw them away from these cars in the building eventually. Oh no! You lost your gaming mouse. That sucks. Mine, I'll tell you, mine's been kind of broken since I got it. It was actually like a gaming mouse I found. That was I thought it was still in good shape, but it kind of broke right when I started using it. But it actually still works just fine. It's just like a minor issue. Well, I don't know. We took out quite a few zombies there, didn't we? Oh, come on now. Let's kind of bring them back down this way. See if we can get all of the ones from around here. I think we got most of them. Were there still some more down here? Or maybe in the building? There's one here. Which way you want to go? Which way you want to go? I'm going to go this way. Make sure we cleared some of this. That's a little too far for a patrol revolver. Okay. Well, the basic idea was I just wanted to clear these vehicles so I could tow the NASCAR home. I think we accomplished that. Is he still coming? He's coming. The fire is still burning. Actually, maybe the pipe bomb did work because there's a lot that just died right here. They could have also just been huddled around the van. I didn't hear the pipe bomb, but that's not necessarily surprising. And often, if you're not like within like this distance and looking at it, you might not see it. Anyway, I think we did okay. So what I really wanted was one of these vehicles, anything that's going to tow that NASCAR. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Dude, hold on. Why won't it let me shut off the vehicle or get out of the vehicle? You gotta be kidding me. I think I might be getting a glitch here. Uh, yeah, well, disconnect. All right. So the constant rain is kind of annoying. I guess there may be trying to not necessarily have a lot of people playing the server right now, but I don't know what they're doing. Um, the constant rain always kind of gets to me because it does cause lag. So I'm just trying to get this damn NASCAR home. Ugh. Uh, I'm gonna try to finish this up if we can, if it cooperates here. It disconnected because of all the zombies in the rain, and now it's disconnecting because of all the rain, and apparently because I'm driving a vehicle. So anyway, we're just trying to get this fucking vehicle home, and it's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. This is one frustrating thing about this game is often these little adventures take a long time. They take multiple days in game. They take possibly 6 to 8 hours of your, in real life. Sometimes it's just going like, hey, I'm just gonna go to the gun shop and come back. Well, that's a 9 hour event. You know what I mean? Like it might take you 3 hours just to clear the place. Another 2 hours to loot it. I don't know, and clear the rest of it. Anyway, I'm really hoping I stop getting these damn bugs right now. Okay, so come on, exit the vehicle, dude. Thank you. It's having a little trouble, and I wish they'd shut off the damn rain so the thing would actually run okay. Because the rain is the big part of what's causing the issue right now. But it's just been constant rain since I got in here. Anyway, enough complaining. We're gonna kill these zombies and get the hell out of here. I think this is probably gonna be the van that would do it. If it has at least 300 horsepower, it should be fine. It's got 367. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This should be totally fine. Does it have a... Oh my god. So, some of my dreams are coming true. Some are not. But, we're going to roll with this. We got the United Shipping Logistics truck now. Getting a little frustrated with how I'm just trying to get this damn NASCAR home and it's not cooperating right now. But, we're going to get there, folks. We're going to get there. That was really kind of my goal. Like, hey, let's get this NASCAR home, and then I'll probably end stream at that point once I get this thing home. I'm sort of a completionist. I don't like to leave things midway, especially in this game. It's like, as you can see, like these are the reasons you don't want to just leave things, you know, partially complete, whatever. You don't want to leave your NASCAR sitting out in the middle of the road forever. Oh shit! I'm looking at chat again. That's, that's probably a big part of why I damaged this thing before. Cause my mic is good. I should learn to monitor that better. You are on scene one. All right, this should work. If this doesn't tow, I'm at a complete loss. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get her home like this. Now, unfortunately, well, we'll just go this way. We did already clear that spot, so. So yeah, this is a good server. I had played on this before. As you can see, this actually some of my first Irvington Speedway videos were shot on this server, or played on this server, or whatever. Recorded is what I meant, not shot. Shot live and on scene in Burbank, California. But yeah, we'll just get this home. Shoot. I think my idea, since my safe zone is not going to be well protected, I hope I have the momentum to get through all these zombies here. This should be fine. Should be able to steer around the majority of them here. Beautiful. All about momentum. You can drive through the grass for a short time. I would just recommend never losing your momentum in the grass. If you come to a complete stop and you're in the grass and you have zombies around you, you're probably going to have to jump out of that vehicle and get out of there. Depending on what it is. But, well, if you're towing anything. But you can do a little quick dip through the grass as long as you keep it moving. And it shouldn't typically slow you down that much. As long as you don't hit a zombie to yada yada yada. Anyway, that was a good little group. So the question now is, fuck, I must have had, didn't I, guys, did I have a safe house before and now I'm forgetting about it? You know what I think the thing is? Actually, did I have a safe house? Well, whatever. We have a new one for now. Even if I did have one before, I think I might know which one I would have picked, but I mean, we'd literally have to drive out there just to make sure that I'm right, and then anyway, we're fine. I'm not too worried about it. This server is going through some changes right now. It's a really good server. I had some good times on here. Again, some of my first Irvington Speedway videos or streams were done on this server, partly because it's so quiet and they were kind of. I feel like this used to maybe be poppin', and they kind of came to the end of what they were doing, and now they're changing things. I don't know. But it was a great server. There's a reason I was able to find this NASCAR. It's because there's not that many people on here. Typically, I want to say, gosh, we were at least a few weeks in when I started here, and I think, and I was able to just go to the speedway and boom, there's the NASCAR, and it wasn't any kind of no competition. Often the NASCARs are one of the first things people look for. Now, whose vehicle is this? Is this one of my vehicles? This looks like a vehicle. Oh shit. Well, whatever. This looks like a vehicle I would have driven. I'm not that worried about it. I don't recall. I'd have to look back. I know some of that playthrough was on stream. I don't remember what beyond. Oops. Oh, come on. Why is this not registering now? There it goes. Oh shoot! You better get up to speed, buddy. You better get up to speed. We're gonna have to sideswipe these guys. There we go. Just protect the NASCAR. We gotta protect the NASCAR. So our new house was down this way, right? Yeah. This way down here. Was it now? I think it was just the next one over here, right? Right here? Yeah, sorry. See how red it is? It's normally I think they're I don't know what the whole thing is on this server. It's been like this for weeks. It wasn't like this when I did when I got the NASCAR. It wasn't all this rain, constant rain and red sky and all that. It was just kind of a chill, normal PvE server without really anyone playing on it. Or very few, I shouldn't say anyone, it was very few people. Very low population count, which is fine. I kind of like servers like that sometimes. Oh, can you check the mods list in with the escape menu? Let me do that in a second here. We'll see what they're running. So I want to say, hold on. No, that wasn't my house. Shit. Oh shit, guys, I might have messed up. Where was the house I took? Is it down here? Guys, how do I screw these things up so much? Was this isn't the house I took, was it? No. Damn it, it's down the other way. Mother trucker. Well, it wasn't that one, was it? There wasn't this many zombies. Look at all these zombies. Why did I go this way? This is why you don't take wrong turns in Zomboid. Whatever. The hood's gone anyway. Take it. Take the rest. Destroy the engine. I do vaguely remember this engine dying on me in the NASCAR, and that's why I couldn't continue. Hit escape, check the mods list. Some kind of dangerous weather mod. Down in the lower right corner mods button. Yeah, never wander aimlessly. Well, I know where I'm going. Well, sort of. I sort of know where I'm going. I know I claimed a safe house here, and damn it, I should know this neighborhood really well. But I'm gonna swing back around. I think it was just down the other direction a little ways. I think is what I did wrong. Whatever, guys. I'm tired and I need lunch, so we're gonna swing her. We're gonna swing her back around again now, Vern. You went the wrong way there, and you almost killed us in this beautiful USL van. I'm hearing animals. That was a cow. That was a cow. Sorry. I'm a little bit of a. I'm now. I am a little bit of a cattle nerd. I don't know what you would call that. A cattle file. That sounds terrible, but yeah. But there's a cow there. Did you hear that? I don't know where it is. It must be in this field. Huh. Interesting. It was definitely a cattle sound. There's often some. There's actually a farm right here. Actually, come to think of it, isn't there another one right here? I am sorry for the. Let's see if we can get up to 20. No, it's gonna. If I take it up too far, it dies out. So I have to stick right here. Very slow towing. I am, in fact, from out of state. I'm from West Virginia. Perhaps you've heard of it. I came in from out of state to visit family, and it turns out they were all turned into these freakish zombies. My uncle's farm is right up the road here, and I have yet to murder my entire family. But perhaps we will have to endure that event at a later date. For now, and here's Tom with the weather. Excuse me, sir, were you a witness to this zombie apocalypse? Well, yes, I was, man, and I'm about to murder my. If you could kindly step aside, there is my auntie Jessica is actually about to eat your neck from the rear. I believe now. Don't quote me on that. You may want to ask what her intentions are. However, I believe it is quite clear at this point that Auntie Jessica would like to eat your neck. She may go for the ankle. I don't know. It really depends on how things go. Now you're well. Now you do have lovely ankles, ma'am, but I, I don't know what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm practicing for my role play, my starring zomboid role playing role. I do actually want to try to get into the the PvPvE server. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. This could be death. This could be relatively ugly. Now we want to turn left, right? What do you mean? Do we want to turn left or right? Well, right. No, I mean, well, correct. Now, where were we? I swear it was on. I know it's on this road. It's down here. It's down here. It's one of these. We just went the wrong way on that main road. It's actually. Is it this one? Yeah. It's this one. So here, let me just hop out. Hop out, kill zombies. Shit. Quite a few coming. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think we got this. That one already lost interest. Well, yes. Now this is a NASCAR, but I didn't expect to get the whole damn neighborhood out here to look at it. It's just a damn race car. Nothing. Go back in your house, Marla. Marla, we never really got along. So I'm happy to end the life of your zombified body. Oh my God. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. She's staying and lost forever, oh my darling Clementine. This turned into an outright mess. What in the hell? I did not invite this many. Oh my goddamn. Oh my good goddamn clams here. Son of a. Alright, you know what? Oh, Barry don't play around. He have 44 bullet. He have 44 bullet in Bandolier. Barry don't play like that. Barry don't trust like this. I don't trust like that. This would have been shotgun time if I had a shotgun on me. Pretty sure I have a shotgun and ammo, but this will be fine for now. I just want to draw him away from the house. There's the road. So let's get him up here. He doesn't have a ton of ammo on him, so he's doing pretty good though. He hasn't had to eat in like a day and a half. So lead him up here across the road. Lead him a little further out this way. And then I'm going to lose him after this. After I empty this. Alright, let's do this. Let's reload it, but then I'm not going to fire anymore. Yeah, that turned into a little bit of a mess there. That's not what I expected to have following me back here. Clearly they have... the zombies have a long follow distance right now. You can change that in the settings. Once I get rested here or whatever, back home, I'll check these mods and everything. See what they're running. That was a little bit of a party there, yeah. We'll get back home. Few too many jumping in there. I didn't, but I should have deposited most of them there. I'm going to switch back to melee now to keep the. I've still got more ammo on me, but we're going to go crowbar. I just want to secure that house again, which was. Oh, the rain is letting up. Do you notice that? Ooh, look at this truck. Sorry, I'm a nerd for black vehicles of all kinds. Vehicle key. This is my truck. I love this truck. I love this truck. This is a very beautiful truck, sir. I'm fond of the truck you have in your driveway, and I am going to procure it, whether you like it or not. That's a weapon of some kind. Luckily, my guys. Ah, man, there's a lot of zombies here, though. Jeez, dude. I feel like they hear when I'm fighting. They hear everything. Because they just come. They just keep coming. Look at this. Oh, my God. All right, all right, all right. I don't want to lead him towards that house because I want that shit. So let's do this. We'll do a little shout there. I just keep running into like mini hordes here. Let's dip out again. You can't. That's one thing. At least for me, the way I play, man, I'm very much like this. I try to be. I try to just be stealthy enough that you can escape, and you don't have to kill them all. Like my guy's got other shit to do. I don't want to. I don't want to kill 40 zombies out there right now. Later I'll get them, but right now I want to make sure this is secure. I want to just try to be. I mean, I just try to play smart. All I'm gonna say. Man, I don't know that I always accomplish intelligence or wisdom, but I hear one on a fence and I hear one on a window. Get away from my house, son of a bitch! That was a good window, sir. You will be hearing from my insurance company. I will report this to Geico in the morning. There's another one inside. Oh, he's right there. Oh my God. You guys, how are they? Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Guys, what is this? You got to get away from that truck, dudes. It's still running, so it's going to draw them in. So let me try to. Here, I have ammo still. I do have a little bit of ammo left. I think it's only 8 shots, though. So these are going to have to count. Oh, the rain. The rain is stopping. Okay, that's my 6. I have 2 more. So I need to get them further out now. So I only have 2 more shots. And I don't want to draw more in towards me. So I'm going to get a little further back to keep them following me. I can't fight that many right now without the thing is all of my stuff is there right where they are. So 1, 2. Alright, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna bolt, sprint straight back. Once I don't hear him anymore, I'm gonna stop, duck, and turn. Try to lose their. But I'm still kind of trying to take an angle. They have a really. I'm gonna go extra far because they have a really long follow distance here. I can tell. They're just following me like crazy. So yeah, you know what? He's tired. I think I've actually got some food on me now that you mention it. Hey, look, I'm doing fine on food. You know, I almost feel like they turned off some of the because he's barely drinking water. He's barely even drinking water or eating or anything. To be honest, I still have a full. Look at all this full water I have on me. I haven't filled it up in. I don't know what they're doing with the settings. We'll look at him here in a second, but I want to get him to a safe place first. I want that vehicle key. All right. But you can see his moodles have been super solid. I think some of what they've done is just jacked up the zombie population. They turned on the rain. Now it's just very red. Even at 11 a.m., it's dark and like red. Let me yeah, I want to try to look at the mod. There's a deer out here. Kendachi says you can set hunger and thirst. Oh, hunger and thirst faster. So, oh yeah. You can change all those settings. So I think that's what they've done here. It might be a mod, but they might have just changed all the settings. I don't know. I don't know what they're running. We can look at the mods they're running here in a second. I'm trying to get back to that damn van and shut it off at least. Let's try to smooth our way in. It should be. Yeah, it's right up here, right? I get a little lost when I don't have the mini map on there all the time. Let's just take a quick look. Pretty sure I know. Yeah, it should be this house that we're going for. Yeah, I believe. I believe I can fly. Oh, oh, I think that worked. I think that worked. Biggest thing is I want to get in and shut the van off so it doesn't keep sucking in zombies here. And what I really wanted to do, let's try this real quick. Now, this might be a terrible idea, but we're just going to try it. What I really wanted to do here was pull this around. Guys, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I had another safe house somewhere else completely. And whatever. I think I even screwed up and like, here, this is what I wanted to do. I kind of smooth this in here. Whatever. Oh, come on. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, stop breaking my damn windows. Where? Oh, shit. Shit. I gotta shut it off. I wanted to get that parked shut off. All right. They're still freaking hearing me. My God. You guys. All right.
Hey!
Come on. Come on. Well, I'm gonna have to kill some of you fuckers. Luckily, this part goes pretty smooth. They've got a lot of these settings set to pretty easy for like, I can tell like, now there's no multi-hit. Yeah, there's no multi-hit, but like I can take these zombies down pretty quick actually with melee. I think he's pretty strong at this point, but they've got the settings light enough here that like the zombies aren't super strong. They do it is high pop, and they are following me a lot, but I can pretty much do this shit all day long. Even without multi-hit. I ain't need your shit multi-hit. What'd you call it? Multi-shit? I don't need that. I don't actually like multi-hit. I don't mean to talk crap about it, but I'd rather. To me, they like I understand if it's like two zombies, but the way multi-hit seems to work when I've seen it. It's like you can hit like 5, 6 zombies in every situation. Is this? It's not there. There's one beating on a door. He might be inside the house. Yeah. Oh, here he is. Well, we got a yard full, friends. Now, let me go see. Was I able to get in here? Yeah, okay. Never mind. That's right. There's a bunch of shit in there. Anyone else in here? Okay. I think we're good, dudes. So let me. Oh, come on. Whatever. Uh. Where now? Hold on here. You were saying I can see the mods in the menu? I don't see. Oh, mods. Here you go. Well, so it's not showing me. Huh. Yeah, do you see what it's doing? Do I need to click some? Hmm. It's not showing. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Let me try it. Maybe it's just some weird. Let me step outside or something. Let me try it again. Hmm. Do you think it's not possible they're not running any mods, is it? It's, you can't get this red. Like the biggest thing is that you see the red tint to everything. It's like the sky is red, and I don't know. And it's like this like all day and night. It's 12. It's noon. It's noon right now, and it's the same. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I don't think that's got to be a mod. And you can't see the reddish tint so much right now, but let me try it out here. Hmm. I don't want to report a bug.
60% of
Oh
sleep.
no! So you guys get that audio? Here, let me make sure he's not dying here. Well, there you go. Well, there you go, Dan. So, how are we looking over here? You can make it 100% blue fog all day and night without mods. So maybe that's all they're doing. If that's what you're saying, they could. I guess this could be just vanilla. I don't know what they're doing here, but could be. It doesn't have any mods listed. Well, it is. I mean, well, the server is called Pure Vanilla PvE. So there you go. They're not. I kind of assumed. Did I disconnect this now? I guess maybe I just kind of assumed that they were running a mod or two at this point. Let's try to disconnect this. I, oh, there's another one. I kind of wanted to leave the NASCAR. Well, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm not really that worried about it, honestly. Get in here. I think the engine's 0% now, so someone's going to have to do a lot of work to this thing to even get it to move. And it might even be, well, I don't know that it's actually fully in my safe zone there, but whatever. It's fine. Anyway, these are my two. Now, I might even have to review my own videos on this playthrough because I swear I think I might have had another safe house somewhere else. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. I don't know why the NASCAR was parked there, but it might have been. I think what might have happened is I took a wrong turn, hit a bunch of zombies with the NASCAR, and then the NASCAR died right there when I was trying to go back to my other house, which is closer to Irvington. So that's kind of what I'm actually thinking here. But my safe house was unclaimed. which means I hadn't played in quite a while, and it's very possible that my other safe house got looted. Who knows? Who knows? But if I remember right, well, we'll do a little adventure here again. We'll come back here. This is an interesting server, I'll tell you that. And one thing I like about it, well, let's just kind of maybe look at it a little bit here. Let's just look at it. So, for the record, now I didn't talk to these server admins, but they can reach out to me if they don't want me to stream here. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Yeah, I just wanted to check the player list because I want to say there was one time I played on here and there was 2 other players. Beyond that, I've barely seen. There might have been like 1 player on a few different times, and I might have tried to talk to him here and there, but I've barely had any contact at all with it. Yeah, see, I'm the only player on here. Oh, it says 2. Oh, no, there's Quint. Hold on. It says 2 players connected. Let's see if we can. Oh, shit, dude. Hold on. Let's send a message. Often they won't see it because it's such a. Oh, darn it. Whatever. We'll just send a little message, see if he's out there. Oh, you can and that's just in vanilla. You can actually pick the color of the fog in vanilla. I didn't realize that. Has it been a while? If you didn't visit, yeah, it's different settings. You can change that setting too. Most multiplayer servers are going to have it set at about a week or 6 days. What I've found, most of the ones I play on. So typically, if you don't log in every week at some point, like once a week, or even once every 6 days, sometimes you'll lose your safe house. Um, I think you even lose your character in most cases. But don't always quote me on that. That might be a setting you can change too. But yeah, that's I guess it's kind of an unfortunate thing. But it kind of needs to be that way. I just heard a zombie again. It kind of needs to be something like that, some variation of that. Otherwise, you're just going to get a bunch of people. Yeah, otherwise, you're just going to get someone who plays on the wipe day. And you know what I'm talking about, Kendachi. You see this a lot. You'll get people who play for like the first few days after a wipe. They collect a bunch of shit. They play for like 20, and it's fine. That's the way the game is, or whatever. But they'll play like 24/7 for like 4 days, and then you never see them again, or whatever. Or maybe they play one more time, and so there has to be some kind of a rule like that in multiplayer that just limits how long. Look at all this stuff in here, man. Planks. Ooh. Oh, that just looks like. Sorry, I know those icons are going to be real small for you, but there's some good parcels in here with some stuff in them. Um, I was trying to look for. Hold on here. I was going to try to beat this door down, but I wanted to find the best. I could just do it with the crowbar. Let's just do it. It shouldn't take that long. Generator? Come on. Come on. There we go. We got some sewing recipes, some needles. I'm pretty sure I've got suture needles. Yeah, I'm not too worried about all that. Padded pants. Nothing super. Not bad. Nothing super great in there. Let's again take a look in the basement to kind of refresh my memory. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I do like this house. I want to say my old safe house. So let me step inside a minute here. Let's review this server a little bit. Just kind of for my own sanity. Now, this is the most secure room right now. Let's turn on the light. Let's review a little bit here. Oh, I had more amp. Is that on me? No, there's ammo in here. Should I grab? Let's grab a box while we're looking at it. While I'm staring at this ammo, I might as well put some in my gun, maybe, and in my bandolier. It's good to have, since I only have a really a crowbar as a weapon right now. It's always good. I would recommend always a secondary, even weapon type, not even a secondary weapon, but a secondary weapon type. So if you're carrying a long blunt, maybe also carry a good short blunt weapon or whatever, or some kind of a pistol or something. Anyway, I don't need to recommend things, but I do sometimes. But I do sometimes. It's funny because often I'm talking to people who have like twice as much experience in the game as me, so yeah, whatever, it's fine. I could use a new battery. I'm going to insert that in my angle-headed flashlight, which I do love. I was lucky enough on this one. I found an Alice belt and an angle-headed flashlight real early. I just got real lucky. They had a good. I dropped in and the zombies were still there and yada yada yada. Let me take off his poncho because he doesn't need it, and we can put on this leather jacket. So he's got. Is it just yeah, just the long sleeve T-shirt? Okay. Something's weird with this key. It doesn't want to go on the key ring here. Oh, you know what you got to do? Let me do this. Oh, did it disappear? No. It's not letting me do anything with it. I can't place it. I can't move it there. Can I move it to floor? Or it won't let me do anything with this vehicle key. All right, so that's glitching out a little bit. Poncho, come on. Is it? Am I having an inventory here? Let me try something. I'm having an inventory glitch. Sometimes you can fix that by doing this. Just move all your bags to the floor. Well, come on. Well, what is going on? I can't even move my bags to the floor. Is this the... What's going on here? Am I like desyncing? Unequip. Okay, I unequipped it. Can I now move it to the floor? Now I can move it. So something's going on with my equipped items. Let me try to unequip. You can usually fix this somehow. I've never really had it quite happen like this, to be honest with you. So hold on. So I've got a bag, pistachio, Alice belt. Let's move that to the floor. Not really sure what's going on. Let's unequip the belt and then hmm. Let's also just move these. I'm just trying to fix these. Ay ay ay. All right. So let's go like this. Grab, grab. Where? Yeah. Or wait. Hmm. Didn't do anything there. Alice belt. Oh wait, I meant to rather have that right here. Whatever. It's it seems like it's kind of screwing with me right now. So, are we still? Yeah, it won't move these keys. Damn it. Anybody else have any bright ideas on how to fix this when it won't move things from your inventory? Let me try to go put the key in the. Oh shit, the blue van. The blue van is back by the. back there. So I guess it just sits in my inventory now, right? Favorite. Hmm. Weird. Weird, man. I hear one zombie. I don't want to shoot him. Well, tell you what, guys, where are we at? What do you guys think about this one? This one's pretty weird. It's in a weird state though. It'll be different here. Give it a couple weeks, and it'll probably be totally different. I do like this one because it tends to be much quieter, not as many players. Does this have a key? This is actually a good vehicle for different. Oh, I remember seeing this one earlier. It didn't have much gas, I think, is why I didn't want to take it. But will it start? No. That's fine. That's fine. We'll leave the key in it. Oh, this one. This didn't start either though, did it? Things sticking in your inventory means the server isn't sending you the new info. It's already moved. Your items were just never told. Oh, right. Was this one gonna move? It was. Hey, look at my new pickup. I love these pickups, and I love them in black, especially on a multiplayer server. There is some truth to, they're a little bit harder to see. So now I don't want these. This is actually probably my best vehicle right now, to be honest. So what I'm going to do now, oh, shit. Is this going to fit here? No. Well, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's do it the other way. I just want to try to protect these vehicles a little bit. This is kind of how you have to sometimes do it on a multiplayer server, unfortunately, to truly protect your vehicles. Because I can't get my safe zone extended, you can see though, so my safe house, let's try to see this here. Well, you can see the safe house extends out to like right here. It doesn't include the deck then? No. It only extends out like 2 tiles. So they must have it set to 2 tiles because you can set that in the settings. I know you can set it from like 2 to 4 tiles or no tiles. So it looks like they have it set where my safe house extends. Well, isn't that 3? I don't know. It's like 2 or 3 tiles. Let's see if this is protected at all. Not really. Not Lily. You can see it's protected up to right there. So, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually, this is, I guess, a little tip if you've never done multiplayer. You can, for the most part, you got to be careful with this, but for the most part, you can protect your vehicles. If they're inside your safe house, people can still technically drive a vehicle into it and like ram it and that kind of thing. But in theory, they shouldn't be able to get into it, steal it, yada yada yada. I'm gonna just push it up. Well, it should be fine that direction now. Let's try to push it up. This way. Oh, well, hello, zombie Fran. I didn't, my goodness. Air. Well, now I got to be careful because those vehicles seem to attract zombies a lot here. You can see we just had a little bout. Oh, you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they've already been moved. It just hasn't updated yet. So But I didn't lose them, is what you're saying, right? They're already where I tried to put them. Yeah, there used to be a lot more issues with that kind of thing. A lot of that seems to be better these days. So I'm gonna just bump this all the way up against the house, real lightly. I don't want to destroy it any more than it already is. It's fine. Not too worried about it, but I do want to just push it up here as much as I can. All right, let's go park this back there. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, so should I try that? Because what was I trying to do again? Oh, it's the damn, whatever. It's the damn thing in my inventory I couldn't, I'm already forgetting what it was. Let me try that maybe. Let's just see what happens here if I log out and come right back. Because this is a cool little house, and I also kind of wanted to check in. Maybe we could. Well, it's pure, but yeah, I don't think they're running mods. Should I park this? Let's move this in here just so we're a little bit. Oops. I'm not as worried about this van, so we'll just park it in here. I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious then. That's a player vehicle. Let's park it right here. Yeah. Take the key with me. Lock it up. Lock door. Beautiful. Okay. Any more? Yeah, there's one coming. Yeah, I'm not getting the corpse sickness. Well, I'll tell you what, I do like this server, and I don't want to give a bad impression of the server, but they're in a transition. They're gonna be just like some of my other servers I've been playing on are. They do go through those transitions where they change things up. Maybe they add new mods. So I hear one more out here. He's back here. Oh, he's just went. Excuse me, sir. How rude! How extremely rude! You, my goodness. Now I've heard of Southern hospitality, but I don't believe diving in the kitchen window head first is what they mean by Southern hospitality, my friend. This is Kentucky. This ain't Alabama. My God. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I like to pick on individual states. I shouldn't pick on Alabama. They probably, go Bama. Uh, and I sure as shit shouldn't pick on Texas if I'm going to do that. You don't mess. Hey, friend, you do not mess with Texas. So, tell you what, let's dig in a little bit here. Just I'm probably gonna end stream soon, but I wanted to let's just double check. Let's log out. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna double check the mods. I don't think they listed any mods, and it's supposed to be pure vanilla. Let's see what else they say. I can't remember what they said on the front page though. I don't think it was much. Let's just try to jump back in and see what happens there, and see if my stuff comes back. It's an interesting server. I do like that one. There's a reason I keep going back. It's actually good for streaming. Really, really good for streaming because it's a multiplayer server with barely anyone else on it usually. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's another player. I didn't it's funny. I sent him a message and then I closed all chat and didn't even listen for his response. That's actually kind of hilarious. We'll jump in. Well, now all the all chat's going to be erased too because they disconnected. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. All right. Something is burning. Oh, we were gonna check mods. Shit, I forgot to look, but it's probably whatever. It would have been loaded on there for a second. Okay, did my stuff move? I think you're right. I think you are correct. Because I was trying to move. What now? What the hell was I even trying to move? Oh, the key. The key. It was the key for that van, which was a blue Chevalier. Whatever. The key is here somewhere. Or not. Or it just disappeared. It was a blue. Oh no, it's a blue Franklin value line. Here it is. It's one of these keys. I think it's this one. Okay. Cool. So Kendachi is correct again. The man of the hour, the myth, the legend. He is Kendachi Satan number. No. Doesn't 666 mean something else? It's something else besides just the devil's number. And like, whatever. I guess I shouldn't go into that. I've read a lot of things. We'll just say that. I've read a lot of things that are like, think of it this way. And then I'm like, hold on, am I now? Are you are you trying to convert me to? We'll leave it at that. So, anything else we want to check out here before I probably call stream? We're almost at the 6 hour mark. We could try to push it to 6 hours here. Let's make sure he's good. We've got a safe house. We've got now. I think I had another safe house but lost it because it just when I came here, it just said, "Hey, you want to claim this safe house?" And I said, "Absolutely, I could use one." Kadachi says, "We have cookies and freedom in Alabama." Because I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, where did cookies come from? Kandachi, if you can answer this one question for me, you would be like a god. Where did cookies originate? This is the question that's going to haunt me for like the next 17 minutes. Oh my god, I have no idea. I'm going to guess. I'm going to go ahead and guess that cookies, the first. Oh. Oh, you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Well, I mean, if you're with Satan, you got to have more than just cookies and freedom. Like, to be honest, the trade-off is like here's how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe Satan isn't all bad. I know there's some people who are like, you should really give Satan another chance, but I'm usually like, I'll pass. Uh, but you know, I feel like if you're like Satan's my bro, you gotta have more than just cookies and freedom, dude. That's not because the trade-off, as far as I understand it, is your eternal soul. Cookies in Persia? Were cookies invented in Persia? I would believe that. I was gonna say like freaking Denmark or Switzerland or something like that. Are you? Do you know that for a fact? Were cookies invented in Persia? Because that actually makes me look like a piece of. That makes me look like a piece of ass. It really does, in a way. I'm like, well, cookies are great because so they must be European. It must cookies are awesome, so they must have been invented by some kind of white person. That's exactly what I was thinking there, and exactly why I should be locked up, man. Like you seriously shouldn't. I shouldn't be left out on the streets the way they shouldn't have ever released me. I told them at the time. I said, guys, I mean, we've been over this for literally millions of years. Why are you again releasing me from my box? My box made of um, iron. My iron box. Kendachi says, "I'm not. You're not a member of the of Satan's clan." You know, I want to come up with some good clan ideas. That's part of my problem. Is I've done like the fish clan. I've done the milk clan. Neither of those were particularly successful, but I never wanted to make a huge clan. But I wouldn't mind doing like a huge faction, or not a huge one, but like a good sized faction, just a small, maybe 5, 6 people is what I'm thinking would be kind of ideal. Where it's like, yeah, we're like, you can maybe count on like 1 or 2 people being online, you know, because it's hard to get like 6 people who all play at the same time and yada, yada, yada. But if you can find a small sort of faction group of like 5, 6 people and do a run on a server, that seems like a kind of a good way to play. Open this window for him. Hey, buddy, I got, I'm gonna open a window. Well, let me open this door. Damn it. I knocked the cowboy hat right off this intruder. Damn it, guys. Trying to kind of clear the hood a little bit here. He's over here, right? He's back here. There's another one that just ran back here. Ah, there you are. Please step away from the window so I don't break it with your skull or with my crowbar attached to your skull. Where'd you go, buddy? Come on. Did you just stay right there? Come on. I don't want to fight you right there, dude. I can't see you. How am I supposed to fight you if I can't see you? Come out here. Come on. Kendachi says almost everything started in Persia, and I do believe you're correct there. I mean, that was the original. I mean, technically, if you're talking about like Greater Persia, that was where I mean, the Garden of Eden was essentially, and a lot of like early days stuff. Not necessarily. I'm not trying to get biblical here, but there is some truth to that, even like geographically speaking. And it used to be different climate there, very different climate. It hasn't always been desert in the Persian region. In fact, look up if you're into that kind of stuff, dude. I love that kind of stuff. Look up the Sumerians. The shit. Who else lived around there? Someone else could probably school me on some of that stuff right now, but the Sumerians, the Persians actually go back. I mean, thousands of years, right? And I think the Sumerians were sort of pre-Persia, but in a well, whatever. I don't want to talk too much. But look up the Sumerians. The Sumerians are one of the oldest civilizations on the planet, and I believe they predate. Well, I believe they predate even like 6 to 10,000 years sometimes, depending on who you're talking to. Anyway, well, and then yeah, Kanachi says released. What you get January 6th pardon? I did not get a January 6th pardon. Fortunately, I did serve my time for that, sir. I served my time, and I have moved along. I am now running for state senator in the Virgin Islands. I have. Oh, I was about to go down dude. I was about to go down a really dark path there. If that was a if that was a buck, I might have chased it. I was about to go down the really dark Epstein path there. Dude, I hate to say this. Let me the Sumerian tablets are crazy. Have you heard of the Emerald tablets? Or yeah, I think those were from some of those were from Sumeria. I don't know if those are the same tablets you're talking about. Yeah, you've got the Akkadians, the Persians. There was also, God, there was some other crazy ones. Man, I'm gonna forget some of the names now, but shit, I can't remember it off the top of my head. But there was some crazy stuff, like even before the Sumerians they're talking about. Um, just crazy shit, man. I'm telling you guys, you can't really, you can't always trust history, and that's not because people are trying to lie to you necessarily, or because or because they're trying to mess with you or hide the truth. Sometimes we just don't know, and we try to make up a story that makes sense, and then people are like, 50 years later, they're like, that doesn't make any sense anymore, based on like what we now know. Why can't I access this? There it is. There it is. Based on what we now know, what we thought we knew 50 years ago makes absolutely no sense. And you can point to so many examples of that throughout history. The Sumerians put, I'm big into ancient civilization mysteries. The Sumerians put everything on a tablet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some really good guys to watch on YouTube too. I've watched a lot of that stuff now. Some of them get a little fringe, and I'm not always sure if I'm on board with everything they say. But there was one really good guy who was at least thought provoking. His name was Billy Carson, actually. Some of the stuff he does, I'm not entirely on board with, but he's got some real interesting thoughts on like the Egyptians, the Sumerians, the Emerald tablets. Now he's not always correct. You got to kind of fact check him sometimes. Sometimes he says some things but you also have to be careful because people like that will very quickly get shot down by like PhDs who built their whole career on some kind of philosophy, some kind of theory, some kind of dissertation or whatever. Like, oh, my PhD thesis was on the fact that humans are only 9,000 years old, and now you're challenging my PhD thesis, which I've never retracted, and yada yada yada. And it's like, dude, like nobody really cares about that, about your PhD thesis, except you. What people tend to care about is the truth. Like that's how I am. Like I just want to know the truth, man. And I'm kind of tired of all that bullshit that gets in the way. So, there is some element to that. There's also like, people just they write papers, build their careers on things, and they don't want to admit that when they're wrong. So you got to be careful with that. Kandachi says, I love unexplained ruins like, yeah, Baalbek in Lebanon. The Kal, I'm not going to pronounce that wrong. Is it like the Kalishi temple in India? I don't know how to pronounce that. Or Kailsha temple. The Yangshan quarry stones in China. Yeah, you're naming some shit. I've heard of Baalbek. Some of those kind of ring like Baalbek rings a bell. I'm trying to think. What are the other? God, man, I'm gonna have a hard time thinking all that shit when I'm also zomboiding and streaming. But yeah, dude, I love that stuff. I love talking about that. You don't think it was aliens? You think it was advanced humans of a long lost age? I think there could be. I hate to put my finger exactly on a specific, like I know exactly the entirety of human history kind of thing. Like I don't know, and I don't think anyone who really says, "Hey, I got it," shit, man. Like there's so much, even just the history of Earth alone. I don't think anyone can confidently say that they 100% know everything that happened. But I'm willing to believe that there could be definitely, like you said, ancient civilizations that we have no idea about. Like even like the stuff we find, maybe there's a line that we just can't see anything behind, basically. You know what I mean? There is a limit to how long some of these things last. And if they didn't build, I don't know, man. Maybe they didn't build stuff that we would recognize. Maybe they were so advanced that they were purely plasma based, that they were purely energy based. Do you know what I mean? Or like maybe they didn't build things out of stone. Maybe the only things we're seeing are sort of the less advanced stuff that was made out of stone or emerald or whatever. Maybe the really advanced stuff was just made out of like plasma or energy or and it's just gone. They went somewhere else or whatever. It dissipated or maybe they just left. Dude, you could think of so many. I can think of a billion scenarios of like maybe an advanced civilization became like became to the point where they were just energy based and then blipped off to another planet and now they kind of control us from afar or maybe not even control us. You could see that different ways. Maybe they help us, maybe they hurt us. I don't know. uh, you got to think that there could be really a lot of different possibilities. Kandachi says the trillathon of Baalbek, uh, three a thousand plus ton stones that we cannot move today. Yeah, things like that. It's like, dude, I don't know, man. I leave my mind pretty open. I gotta tell you, some of the stuff that's coming out of not all of it, but some of the stuff that's being released by the Pentagon today makes me scratch my head. I There are a lot of reports by actual. I'm just gonna say this. I know you said you don't think it's aliens, but I'm just gonna say this because I think there is. Well, now here's the thing. Let me preface this because some of what's being seen and reported by the Pentagon. Now, here's my thing. Here's what I'm gonna say here. See, I like to keep an open mind, but also kind of try to dial it into what it actually is. So let's talk about some of the things that I think might be legit. The There are a lot of like Navy sailors, Air Force pilots who have seen objects coming out of the water. They've seen drones, they've seen probes, they've seen orbs, they've seen all kinds of things that they're reporting. And they even have some of this evidence on like camera. They have like, God damn, that thing was traveling literally like 10,000 miles an hour, and we don't have anything even nearly that could do the kind of maneuvers it was doing. So there's some really weird stuff that people are seeing and starting to capture. Now, here's two things you can do. Now, is it is it aliens from another planet? That is a little bit tougher to swallow. That I'm not saying that there aren't people that there aren't beings exist on another world. I think that's very, very likely. But what about this? What if there's an ancient civilization that lives in the ocean or inside some of our mountains, and they're just really, really good at not really fully showing themselves? Do you know what I mean? Like they're not really worried if we capture some shitty image on a camera. And that's why we keep seeing them like that, because it's like, meh, what did they see, man? They saw some flash of light on a camera and that's it. They can't. The Foo Fighters of World War II, dude. I'm telling you, you're right on it there. The Foo Fighters of World War II. We still can't explain some of that stuff. They reported it, man, all the way back to the 40s, and that's really when a lot of these reports started becoming. Now you could argue, you could go back to a lot of crazy stuff. Watch some Billy Carson, and he'll go. If you want to go off the deep end on that stuff, we should watch Billy Carson, and he'll be like, "Well, the ancient Egyptians were actually from another planet called Nibiru, and this planet Nibiru is set to return to our solar system in 12 years, and that this is just another planet that's a part of our solar system, and sometimes they return to." control the or whatever, or to interfere with the lives of humans in some way. But anyway, tell you what, guys, it's beyond my lunchtime. Hey, that was a great chat, Kendachi. I'll look for your survey. Hey, drop your, I mean, feel free to drop your server info in here at the last minute. I know you mentioned it a long time ago. Let me see. God, that was a lot. That was probably one of my more active chats ever, to be honest. Thank you. That is actually, I think, I hate to talk like this. I don't want to be a YouTube nerd, but like, oh, that's actually helpful for my algorithm. Excuse me, friends. Could you please help me with my YouTube algorithm by clicking here and dotting your I's and T's? You know, I don't really want to talk like that. Here you go. Sanctuary community server. I can't copy this. Oh, I can. Hold on. Sanctuary community server. Let me. Do you want it? Now it's all jacking up on me here. Let me just drop it in myself here down if I can. Nuburu, the legendary Planet X. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's this kind of stuff that Billy Carson goes off the deep end on. And if you want to, like, dude, I don't know, man. I like to listen to everyone, kind of take it in, you know, listen to one guy like Billy Carson, and then go listen to like three or four, like, you know, PhD astrophysicists, and be like, hey, you know, what do you think about this Planet X Nibiru thing? And you know, I kind of bounce some things around like that, and I'm like, you know, apparently they're. But here's the thing about that, dude. They're still exploring our own solar system, and so there's some truth to some of that stuff because, like, they were looking for the ninth planet when they found Pluto. Do you know? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. And then they were like, "Oh, no, Pluto's not a planet. Pluto's not a planet." Well, what the fuck is going on there? Why did you name it a planet and then you decided not to name it a planet? And now they still say that there's some kind of, even ask some astronomers, they'll say, well, there's a little bit of some strange motion with Uranus and Neptune. They say, uh, yeah, oh, yeah, I put it up here too. They say that there is a little bit of strange motion between like Uranus and Neptune, and I don't know what they all throw in there. I'm not exactly, I'm no astrophysicist, but I really wanted to study that for a big part of my life to actually go into that in school. But there's no way I did get just a basic bachelor's degree. There's no way I could have ever kept going to do the full PhD. Not on my budget, that's for sure. But either way, yeah, there's some scientists say there could still be a ninth planet and that we're still looking for it. So there you go. Some people kind of just go out to, I don't know what they, I think they just decided that there was a planet called Nibiru. I don't know. I think there are some like people who have tracked some bodies out that far, but we just don't have. The problem with tracking all the bodies in space out there is it's just too big of an area and it's too, like, you got to lock into an object, you know? You basically have to be like, oh, here's an object here. Let's lock on to that one object. It's like if you were standing out on a beach and you're like, let's pick a grain of sand and lock onto that grain of sand and see what it does. You know what I mean? It's a little bit like that. That's pretty much what they'd have to do to actually find the thing. They have an idea of the region it's in, but they can't really dial in their instruments tight enough to be like, you'd have to basically point all your telescopes right at that grain of sand, right at that specific grain of sand, and until they see more like evidence of exactly where it might be, and maybe it's too far away. What they say, it has this highly elliptical orbit that sends it way the hell out there. So if it's way too far out there right now, maybe it's just having such a negligible impact that we can't. I don't know. I don't know. Kendachi says this is also on his Discord. I guess this is his server. I don't know what his plan was with that. If he, but Um, yeah, I will look for it. I'm also bouncing around. Let me write it down, actually. Oh, do the Sumerian tablets mention Nibiru? Is that where it came from? Yeah, see, the Anunnaki. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, they're talking about a lot of stuff back then. You know, it's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't think they were just making everything up. Some of it could be, you know, it's hard. It is a little hard to differentiate what, you know, you get into like Greek mythology, and you know, I feel like a lot of that stuff is made up, but even some of that could be, who knows? Sorry, I watch too much Ancient Aliens. I watch too much of that show, Ancient Aliens, to be honest with you. And I also love, let me do another shout out. Watch, if you want some modern, more like scientific kind of stuff on that, watch the Skinwalker Ranch, The Secret of Skinwalker Ranch. So, hey, remind me again before I go, too. What were you, so you've got this server. Did you want, just tell me again what you were trying to do. I could come over at some point, maybe. I sometimes do these like little multiplayer bounce around, try things out kind of things. But this was just you said you had a multiplayer server that's sort of private, but it's like 16 players, you said, I think. And what was your, well, it's fine, it's fine. We can talk more later, but it's scary how detailed it is when they had no known way to observe some of these things. That's just it. It's like, where are these stories coming from? You even read like I don't know if you've ever read like just like Eastern religions and like especially like what is it called? Is it the I'm gonna butcher this name right now. Is it the Bhagavad Gita? And then there's another one. Um, it's some of the Hindu texts actually. It's but they talk about a lot of crazy stuff like and but you see it in every religion too. So it's like, hmm, is there simply a tendency among humans to imagine gods coming down from the sky and we write stories about that? Or was there actually something to this? Is there a reason we keep writing some of the same stories over and over again? Like, I could believe that some stories were written and then some other people wrote some, you know, maybe some similar stories and, oh, that's a good story. Let's make our own version. I can believe that a little bit. But when you read some of the specifics and when you read some of the actual text, it's like, well, Jesus, man, like these people seem to be describing something that actually happened. And the thing you need to realize that they didn't have the language back then. They didn't have a language for like an airplane. They didn't have a language for a toaster oven. They didn't have language for internet or jets or sometimes they didn't even like they might even use different words for like fire or whatever. You know, and it's like it's really hard to translate. Oh, so you're a friendly multiplayer community, extinction settings. I could bring Jill over there. She's doing my extinction runs. Active player recruitment, honestly. Well, tell you what, man. And what was it called? It's called Sanction. I'm going to put you on my list. I certainly don't mind popping in, and I mean, I'll even stream over there a little bit. Do you mind if I pop in and stream over there? Now, you said it's private, though. Is there a do I need an invite from you, or how do I even? I see the server, but I don't think I can just like type in the server IP and get there, right? Wouldn't I need like an invitation or something? What was the sanctuary community? I'm putting you on my list of top four for now, and I don't mean to make it like a top four. I'm just saying like these are the four I can kind of play. I still haven't verified that I can necessarily play on yours, but I'm just trying to make ones that would be a good place to stream. Maybe if you wouldn't mind me streaming there, it's kind of what I'm looking for now is a good PvE server where I could stream and kind of be chill and whatever. Right now, I've got West Coast Noobs Vanilla, the Citadel. I've got Pure Vanilla PvE, which is this one, which is a little weird. The rain did stop though. My wife and I play in the evenings, 6 to 12 Eastern usually. So that'd be like 4 to 10. That's a good time for me. So can I just, well, actually, here. Let me see, because I've never directly typed that in before. So, do you mind if I do this? I'm still streaming on YouTube right now. Do you mind if I do this right now? I'm not going to jump in right now, but I just want to see how this works. Make your username and password. So I just type in the sanctuary community. No server password. Yeah, sorry. I'm still a little new to some of this, bouncing around. There's a lot of different ways you can do one. So, are you saying I can? Can I just type it in here? Sorry, I'm kind of stupid sometimes. The hell is it called? Sanctuary. What happens if I do this? Okay, so it doesn't come up there. Sanctuary. Oh, you stream over there? So hold on here though. Like, how do I actually find it? Because let me look here. Show modded servers. Add new server. Where do I go to add new server? So I'm in multiplayer, right? Is it? Oh, right here at the bottom. See, I have so many. Do you see how many I have in here? I've been looking through these. I need to delete a lot of these, but I've been looking through just trying to find the right fit, you know? I've got so many of them in here, but okay, add server. Server name is, let's just see if we can get fired up real quick. Thanks for, I'm not going to actually drop in and play, but I just want to make sure I know how this part works. I've never actually gone into a server like this before, I don't think. So you're saying it's the sanctuary community, right? IP domain is here. Did I copy that? Port is 27105. Oops. I'm gonna copy your IP port. Do I need to? Should I change this to 27105? I can't see what it says here. And you said there's no server password. I wonder, should I? I suppose. Let me just change this. Right? It's 27105. Maybe it. Well, whatever. Should I try it now? Did I hit it? And you said no server password, right? The sanctuary community. I can spell. So is this now going to be? Here it is. It's in my favorites. Here, let me actually. Let's just do it. Let's at least get a character started. Here, let me Yeah, I always have to look at this really closely. UNK, and that's not spelled right. Unknown berry. All right, and this shouldn't. I don't believe. Yeah, we're good here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get this started just because this will move it to the top of my list. There you go. So these are. I changed it to. I'll double check it later. Yeah, I did change it. I changed the port to 27105. Well, I'll tell you what. That's your baby, huh? Here, I like it. Sanctuary community. You know what? Here, let's just real quick, since you're still here and everything, and I appreciate you hanging out, man. That was good chatting. Good. Oh, let's at least look at what mods you got. Oh my holy hell, you son of a bitch. Dooms, player body mod overhaul. Twins. So where do you stream? Feel free to give a shout out for your stream or whatever. I don't mind. Do you stream on YouTube? I don't even care if you want to drop the. It's fine. You can drop a link in if you want. Where do you stream? Maybe we could even team up. Frockin' Stompers, what's that? Do you have a lot of map mods? I got to be honest, I don't really like all the map. If you're like adding new areas on the map, necessarily. I mean, it could be fun, but I don't know. It depends on the server, I guess. I don't see map mods, which I like. I see the vehicle mods, which I do like. I like having realistic vehicles. That's one thing that I'm for. Yeah, a lot of mods. I'm kind of looking, so I'd have to download all these. You've got some of the same ones I was running. See, this is where it gets wonky, where you just keep downloading mods, and you're like, oh, let me try another, and soon enough, you've got like 400 mods on your damn computer. Oh, you do have the RV interior. I like the look of this. I don't. Oh, better animal care. Interesting. You know what, dude? Here, let's just do this. You seem like a groovy tune. We're gonna download these mods. I'm not guaranteeing when I might be able to jump in here. I do need to go get some lunch here pretty quick, but because these mods look okay, I don't see. Are you running a lot of map mods? Ooh, I like this one actually. Oh, dude, can I spawn in Echo Creek though? Do you have the Echo Creek spawn active? I kind of like Echo Creek's kind of my little girl. Echo Creek's like, when you say Echo Creek to me, I'm like, girl, come here. I'm like, is that Echo Creek? Girl, girl, you looking good. You looking good, Echo. No, I actually, Raven Creek and Atlas Underground Complex. Now, what is Raven Creek? I guess I'm not familiar with that. I would be okay with just like limited map mods. I don't like it when they just like, hey, we're gonna redo the entire map. I'm like, dude, you know how much they're changing the map already in vanilla, like every month? Like they're making a lot of changes just to the map and the locations, and it's like, dude, I don't really want to mess with unless it's just something that's not too bad. I'm not big on the map modding. I'm okay with this one. If I can smoke weed in game, that's and you got true dancing. I kind of like the dancing mods. You got better vanilla firearms. You have. I don't necessarily. Well, it depends on the gun mods. It depends on the gun mods. I don't mind them if they're realism. I don't like to go too deep on like smokes and guns. I don't like to go too deep on the like. All right, we don't necessarily need like rocket launchers and a legendary fanny pack. Dude, you're running a lot of mods. How many did you say? But I like this now. Mercedes Benz, Buick Electra. I mean, these are real cars they would actually see on Earth in Kentucky. Yeah, and you've got them all pre 93. Yeah, that looks good. I do like enough realism that I'm not like, dude, what is this shit? The hell are you doing here, man? No, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Can I grow marijuana? That's my big question. Because I want marijuana legalized in Kentucky, guys. I don't actually know. Is it legal in Kentucky? I live in Colorado. It's legal where I live, so come at me, cops. Marijuana is pretty much 100% legal in my state of residence. I love it. I hear it's not the same in England. Is it still illegal to smoke weed in England? That's crazy to me. Like, come on, guys. What are we doing? So that's a lot of mods. It's still downloading. Where is it at? It's downloading something, isn't it? It should be. Update required. Hey, you need to update your mods, Kandachi. We got update required on vanilla vehicles and vanilla foods. So what does that mean? Do I need to hold on here? Maybe jump back in again. Hot cocoa opium. I'm pretty much, in real life, I'm I smoke weed and I drink a little bit. Honestly, I don't even drink anymore hardly at all. The last drink I had was, I think, I had a Clamato with my neighbor the other day. Actually, that sounds kind of good. Ooh, connection failed. I think I blew up your server, Kandachi. Are you seeing this? It told me update required, and now it says connection failed. Just a heads up. We'll try it again. There were two mods that said update required. It was the now it says joining game. Vanilla vehicles and vanilla foods. Let's try this again. Oh, now it's downloading. It must have just froze up. Here it goes. I thought that might have been like a year end, you gotta update it kind of thing. I guess it's updated. It's downloading the update now, I think. See, this is what, but this will be okay. Just please don't go crazy beyond this, because this is kind of a lot, to be honest with you. I do like the ones you have, though. Cocaine can change a fight. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I do like these ones I'm seeing, I gotta admit. I don't know all of them, but here's your Atlas Underground Complex. More spawns. Oh, this must be for player spawn. What do these library ones do? I see these. I see this one all over, the Starlit Library. I don't even know what that does. Moodle framework, I think I know. Yeah, I think we're fine now. We're fine now. I'm downloading. I think I just got locked up because it needed an update on that mod. It's working fine now. You're good. I didn't mean to. Are they? Oh, they're just. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was similar with Fallout, where they'd have just. I forget what they called them. Okay, skill recovery journal. You know what? You're on my list of 4. So I've got. These are the 4 I'm going to try to be kind of just playing around with, and I'll probably whatever. Sometimes I even have a character on all 4 of those servers, and it just then, if I know they wipe, we'll jump in and start a character, and I don't know. It just kind of depends on what's going on. I try not to be wipe guy like that, but that's why I narrow it down. So I'm like, I don't want to have a character on 7 different servers. I'm trying to have a character really just on like 2 or 3 different servers, but it's fine. If I have sort of similar characters, it's not such a big deal. If I have sort of a character started on a few, then I can just kind of bounce in when I feel like it. Frost Revolution, irrigation pipes, skateboard. Do you have skateboards and bicycles? Hold on. Ooh, an effortless towing. Vehicle repair, overhaul. Just reading through some of the mods. I'm not always familiar with all these mods. Kind of good to check in on some of these. Ooh, ladders. You have ladders that work. I guess this will be a learning experience for me. Oof. Okay, I need to stop going to new servers that have a lot of mods that I don't have, though, after this. This is going to be a lot. You can do an ollie on the skateboard? That's crazy. Lock picking, fridge is off. Become desensitized. More map symbols. Animal trailers. Did you see my short? I made a little 60-second short on YouTube. I had a cow duplicate in the animal trailer. I don't know if that's what you were if that's the kind of glitch you're referring to here, but typically, I'll be honest though, I've had really good luck with animal trailers in vanilla for the most part. They've been working really good for me. I did have it duplicate the cow that one time, but it was just a basic thing. It resolved itself right away. Oh, it keeps them from flipping over and everything. You know, I had one. There are the smaller ones. I haven't had issue with the big white ones, but those smaller red ones that are sort of like triangular shaped, and they're usually red, and you can put chickens in them. There's a few different ones. Those ones would glitch out on me. So cool. Seems like you're pretty on top of it. Like you're trying to fix some of the stuff that's broken, and it's got to be a little tough because I'll tell you, it's got to be tough to run a server like this where you're constantly like updating mods and then they're dropping an update with fixes, and then oh, we got to wait for the mods to update. Craft iron pipes. All right, cool. Mowing with scythe. Oh, quit smoking. Look at that. You got the quit smoking one. Uh, Troubleshooting is your fetish. You know, it's kind of fun to a point for me. I did this very kind of thing, not for a public server or anything, but on Fallout, I was very into like curating my whole mod collection, and I was like, which mods will work best with each other, and let me get a definitive list of 227 mods that I will run my Fallout 4 playthrough on, and I just went so deep off that. Once I got over to Zomboid, I was like, man, I don't want to do all that right now. So, but this is cool. I'm glad to find you then, because actually, joke's not on me, because it's nice to know someone like you who likes to do this. Because right now, I don't like to do this on Zomboid. So it's nice. That's one thing why it's good to have a community, because it's like, well, dude over here is really good with the mods. Dude over here is really good with the server, whatever. Dude over here streams. Dude over here really ain't good for shit, but we keep him around because he's funny looking. It's that kind of thing you get in a community, and you just like throw things at him, and he loves it. He loves it. Jimmy loves it. You just go ask Jimmy. He's fine. He's fine. Repair wall cracks. I'm just watching these download and kind of trying. I don't want to read them all, but fast butter, dude. Do you know what my main pastime is in game? Making butter. I am a butter maker. Now, how do you guys roll? So you said it's you and your wife. Do you have like one big faction that everyone lives together, or how do you run, or is it just wide open? I don't really mind either way so much. 1 minute butter, I like that. Ain't so bad. I've churned a lot of butter, dude. I made 70 sticks once. I know people have done way more than this, but I had 70 sticks in my fridge once. It got to the point where my fridge was full of food and butter. I had to adopt a butter van, and I was just about to move all my butter into the butter van, and that's when the server wiped. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. That's a good story. I had 70 sticks of butter though that I made all myself. I got the milk from the cow and I made the butter. Oh, you're just getting started. You would be player number 5. Oh, nice. That's cool. Are there other streamers there too, or is it just you that streams? Let's follow up on our. We got the '92 Nissan Skyline. Are you kidding me, dude? Do you know what my first car was? Do you have a 1984 Crown Victoria? Tell me you have a 1984 LTD Crown Victoria. That is literally. Tell me there's an 84 in here. If you don't, I'm leaving. I can't. There's another guy who streams. If you're gonna disrespect my first car by not adding it to your game, where's the '84 Forward Crown Victoria? You have a Buick Electra. Do you have a Buick, an '84 Buick Electra, and you don't have an '84 Crown? Oh right, I'm done here, guys. Look at this '84 Cadillac DeVille. Do you have any taste? Like, what is this? Where's my '84 Crown Victoria? It needs to be blue. I need you to add, I'm serious here. You gotta add this. Well, how is this? You have a '91 Crown Victoria. You have a '92. Where's the '84? Where's the '84? That seriously was my first car. Sorry, I'm trying to take that too far. Uh, you have the '91, but it's a country squire. What's the oldest Crown Vic you have? '91. I low key want a blue, just the oldest Crown Vic you can get in blue. That's what I want. I guess I could settle, but a Buick. No, what's a Buick Electra? That doesn't sound right. You'll ask K15 to make it? No, you don't. No, 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 no. Don't ask anyone to make that mod. Please don't ask anyone to make that mod. It was a good car. I gotta tell you, dude. I did some crazy shit in that car. I drove that car through the Rocky Mountains from Minnesota to Oregon. And you just heard my accent there a little bit. Minnesota. I drove. I. Oh, I drove that car. I can't even do a freaking good Canadian accent or Minnesota accent, I should say. Oh, I drove that car from Minnesota to Oregon. I forget, honestly, how to do my native accent these days. So I'm pretty disappointed here, though. You got the '79 Camaro. What about like '69? Ooh, here you go. Here you go. '69 Camaro. I like these 70 Challenger. You would see some of these cars in Kentucky for sure. Like, isn't this the Dukes of Hazzard car right here? A '70 Dodge Challenger? I want to say it is. That's like the Dukes of Hazzard car. Now I can. He's cool. He does stuff like that. You were asking for the '84 and '93 Corvettes. You know, honestly, I might ask for. Do you have like the? I'll tell you what you should have on here, dude. You need to have the '67 through '69 Mustang. I'm telling you. Do you have Mustangs in here? These are cool, dude. I like these. I kind of geek out on the cars because my guy's a mechanic. Ford Taurus, Toyota. Sorry, I'm really nerding out on the vehicles. Some people are probably getting bored as shit right now. We're still downloading. You know, I might. You said you guys play between about. Oh, update required. I think I got held up on an update again. Nissan Skyline requires. Let me jump back in again. I'm trying to get all the mods downloaded at least. What's your Oh, cool, dude. You know, I kind of. This is cool because this is PvE. That other server had a lot of that stuff too, but it's PvP, which isn't necessarily as much my jam, but I'm sure you could find a cool place. So now it's still saying. Let's try it again. I think it's just sort of disconnecting and I'm having to reconnect here. Yeah, my guy's a mechanic typically. I usually play with Barry unless I have a reason to play with another character. Uh, where are we at? Hmm. I think it's getting held up. Yeah, you know, PvP is fine. It's just not typically why I play Zomboid. I like that server I started on because it's sort of optional. You can just live in a PvE zone, and then if you want to go to a PvP zone to loot, you can. Character positioning is lackluster. You mean when you're actually like fighting against? Yeah, when you're actually trying to shoot other players and do combat in PvP. I haven't done that much of it, to be honest. So here's my experience with PvP. I logged into a PvP server. I'm trying to get reconnected here. It's not letting me. There it goes. I logged into a PvP server. I think I logged into or spawned into Rosewood. Drove over to Muldraw. Yeah, it's not letting me update this Nissan Skyline mod for some reason. It's kind of getting held up right here. Let me try to maybe back out of the game. Um, I spawned into Rosewood. I think I quickly drove over to Muldraw. I was going to go up to maybe West Point or Louisville or something. Here, I'll try it again. It could be on my end a little bit. See, it's downloading Workshop. It could be some kind of a Steam. I'm not sure what it's doing right now. It's fine. I think it's fine. Um, but yeah, I get to Muldraw. I'm driving a car into Muldraw, and I had seen a couple players in Rosewood who didn't necessarily. Uh, well, we'll just say I kind of found a car and got out of Rosewood fairly quickly. I think I might have met one nice person there, and then I think I also saw someone running around shooting people. So I quickly like got a car, got some gas, drove over to Muldraw, and basically saw the same thing. Someone was driving around kind of aggressively. Guy did a car chase with me. I just kind of tried to get away from him because he didn't seem like he had good intentions. He didn't come out and say, "Hey friend, how you doing? You need anything?" He was more like just driving around really fast. He kind of aggressively came at me, and then he started chasing me. I kind of tried to just get away. He ended up cornering me in a corner, and I jumped out of my vehicle to sort of make sure he couldn't keep driving after me, and I ran off into the woods. He started shooting at me. Sure enough, I had the right vibe because he started shooting at me as soon as I got out of my car and started running. Now, I was just trying to get away from him, and so one thing you could say there is like maybe he wouldn't have started shooting at me if I wouldn't have been trying to get away, but it's also like nah, like that's not really how I play. Like I'd either just ignored him or been like, "Hey, friend, how you doing?" If I really wanted to, the thing is, I wasn't even in a position at that point to like try to start a firefight, and that's what you often find. It's like what you'll often find is it's like guys who are fully kitted out that have been in there, been playing a lot. Maybe they have a faction of like 6 guys. So this faction of 6 guys that's fully kitted out comes rolling up on you and just. I've never actually had that happen to that level. I've had people grief me. I've had that sort of thing happen without the guns. I did have a group of like 3 dudes who like they were actually hacking the server, and they came over and griefed me and screwed with me. I ended up they trashed my taxi, which was whatever. I was driving like a trash vehicle, but I was really not worried about the car. I specifically drove that car there because I didn't care about it. It was like my throwaway vehicle. But I was able to get out of there with my life, and they weren't able to fuck with me beyond that. They were trying to straight up fuck with me and kill me and do whatever they could. They did destroy my car, but so it's not installing. I got Frockin' Stompers. For some reason, it keeps holding up on these. I'm almost done with these mods. I don't know what it's doing. If it's weird that I have to kind of keep going back in here. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it keeps freezing up. I'm getting real close, though. You can see it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me just keep trying to go back and forth here. I do like the mods you've got. Hey, if anyone else is in the stream and wanted to chat with Kendachi about his server, feel free. Oh, Myers. Myers TV4 says, "Hey there, partner. I've been watching some videos about this zombie game, and it actually looks fun. I want to buy it, but they say it's hard to learn. You know, you can watch some of my early videos. I try to treat it like, or let me just throw out a shout out. Uh, I know a lot of streamers. So, Milk Toast Claire is actually really good at doing sort of um, she does like beginners videos or whatever, or she'll kind of teach you. And I try to do that too a little bit, like teach you how to play. I don't typically focus specifically on just like, hey, here's a. But I do try to throw a lot of that stuff on. What I would recommend is probably my Unknown Berry, like the farm series, where I'm gonna make playlists of these soon. But so you could just watch him. But I don't know. There's a lot of ways to learn. You can find good YouTubers, but I've got some content that's good for like beginners. I'd say the Berry stuff where he's doing the farm thing is probably your best bet of my stuff. He I tend to take it a little slower over there and explain what I'm doing, and I spend a lot of time on the farm doing cows and cars, and that's kind of my thing. I make butter. I do some crafting with clothing. It's really not that hard. The thing about this game is you can set it as hard as you want or as easy as you want. That's really the thing about this game. It's really how much pain do you want to endure trying to do a realistic version of what you're trying to play. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm not, for some reason, it's still locking up on me here. Let me back out again. Let's try one more time to do this. It might be another Steam Workshop kind of thing. Let me try this again. In fact, let me check Steam. June 1st was when they released 4219, and they haven't hotfixed this yet, have they? I don't think they've done a hotfix for 4219. Seems fine here. Let me just try to load in again. It might have had to download some workshop item from Steam. I don't know. Other zombie games are arcade games. Project Zomboid is the Microsoft Flight. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's very much like a simulation of the apocalypse for me. That's how I like to treat it, and I don't want to. It's still pretty unrealistic, and it's very video gamey, but I think you described it pretty well there. Excuse me. I was having some hiccups there. It says joining game. Let's see, did I get all these down? These so. Well, you know what? For some reason, it's not wanting to download. I think it's getting hung up on Frockin' Stompers. Is that what you're seeing there? That should be the next one it's downloading. I don't know why it's getting hung up there. What is Frockin' Stompers? Yeah, now I get connection failed. Hmm. Now it's joining. Yeah, it seems I'm not entirely sure, but I think it might be getting held up on Frockin' Stompers. It seems to have downloaded everything else. It doesn't say it needs an update, it's not downloading. Anyway, well, clothing and shoes. Well, I'll tell you what, I've been streaming a long time. I think I should take, I said like an hour and a half ago I was going to have lunch. Tell you what, I will come back to this. I'm not sure if that's an issue with Steam or the mod or whatever. To be honest, that's why I appreciate guys like Kendachi who can look into why this particular mod is not working, and I'll try it again later. It's possible there's something on. I don't think this is on my end, but for some reason it. Maybe after I restart my computer, it'll resolve itself. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm even out of storage space or some shit, and that's why I'm not able to download it. Yeah, you're fine. Tell you what, you're at the top of my list right now. See this? This is my favorites. Sanctuary Community is at the top of my list. Hit up Kendachi 666 if you want to chat with him about joining. But this is my short list of the PVE servers I want to maybe dive into. So tell you what, guys, I've had a pretty long stream. I could use some lunch. I appreciate you, Kendachi. I will look into that later when I get back and see if I can download those or see what's up. I'll restart my computer, make sure it's not on my end, but it could be. So anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for participating. Myers TV, if you want, just hit me up. You can find me on Discord. I'm Unknown Barry. Find me or send me a message or whatever, and I can, but I've got some good videos. I'll make playlists later that will kind of help you look through more of like a continued if you want to watch a bunch of long streams or whatever. But they'll be in playlists later for that purpose. So anyway, thank you all. Peace in, peace out. Zomboid Nation forever.